Oh, I thought it was bad
You're
when,
such
like,
a giant.
when me and Ashley were sitting next to each other. Right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream. We have an absolute banger to start the year off. I've been so excited for this stream since you played each other last time around, didn't you, as well?
No, we haven't.
Not on
no,
stream.
We
No,
haven't.
it's the first time we've played on stream.
I've been so excited for this because this is
Violence.
going to be hilarious one way or the other. So we have Dale coming back, the life-size orc with his actual orc army, and Nate with his oops all guns gun army.
This is definitely not a list that I would normally take.
Never. It's got all the guns.
No, I would never run a list like this ever.
No, never. Not even once. Anyway, so tonight they are going to be playing round 5 from the UKTC mission pack, which is Crucible of Battle, Scorched Earth with Inspired Leadership. So for this primary, they will get, from the second battle round onwards, they will get 5 points for each objective marker that they hold, up to a maximum of 10 points. And then they can do an action that will complete at the end of their opponent's turn to burn that objective, in which case the objective is removed from play, and you score 5 points if you burn a no man's land objective, and 10 points if you burn your opponent's deployment zone objective.
I didn't even know what mission we was playing until this point.
There we go. Them's the rules. Before we get into the game, I would beg a moment of your time to talk about the wonderful YouTube algorithm, and how, if you want to support the channel, if you enjoy the content and like what we do here, guys, you can look at the camera. Press the like, subscribe, comment, or are you reading chat? I should probably open the chat. Oh, bloody hell, chat's quite active. Anyway.
This is what we were reading.
Yeah. So yeah, press those wonderful buttons. We are so close to the goal of 500 subscribers, which I wanted to hit at the end of last year, but I will take a week's delay and blame it on the post office around Christmas. We're closing in on that, so if you do enjoy it, do leave the like, leave a comment if you enjoy it, all that good stuff. The support means the world to me. And also, whilst you're down there, we have the channel sponsor, or one of the channel sponsors, because Nate is the other one, which I don't talk about nearly enough.
Shit, I am actually. Thought about that too.
Yeah. Is the wonderful Mighty Melee Games over in Market Drayton. There is a link down there, and that is the affiliate link. It will give you a little bit of kickback. It won't cost you any more.
Anyway,
so please go check them out. Buy all your wonderful hobby needs from them. And that is that. Right. So that's all my pre-spiel done. We can go into the army lists. No new Grotmish detachments here, so everybody should know what everything does all the time anyways. Dale, take it away with the Orks.
Right, so I've gone with the Bully Boys on this because I think I've found something that could be quite tasty, especially with the new Breaker Boys. So Bully Boys effectively gives me a second War. So as we know, War is advance and charge, +1 strength, +1 attack, and 5 up invuln across the entire army. The second War only affects War Boss units, Nob units, and Mega Nob units. But obviously anything with a War Boss attached gets those keywords. So what I have lined up here in the defence is I've got a unit of commandos up front. Unfortunately, Nave deployed first, which screwed a lot of my plans straight away. So we're already a little bit on the back foot. So unit of commandos, they've got a Power Claw and a Breacher Ram, and obviously Bomb Squig because you don't leave home without him, and a Distraction Grot. I also have 20 Gretchen with Zogrod. So
yeah, Zoggy and the boys.
9-inch Scout. They are -1 to hit, -1 to wound, and they get, I think it's +1 to wound with everything as well, which is quite nice for Grots for being strength 3 and toughness 2.
I've been shouting at Dale to put this guy in the list for every list he ever writes.
If I go into the War turn, that unit gets an extra 6 inches of movement. So in theory, like if these scouts weren't here and I went first and I War turn 1, that unit's just here, all around, and it's quite nasty. It will hold up an army for a turn, which is what I need to stage in reality. 3 trucks. Each truck has, well, 2 of the trucks have the same loadout. 2 of the trucks, so this truck here and this truck over here, have a unit of 5 Nobs in just on their own, all with Power Claws, and then a unit of Breaker Boys led by a War Boss. I still think Breaker Boys are expensive at 140 points, but they will delete a tank when they touch it, which in this matchup is really good. Unfortunately, with the guns that Nave's brought, they will delete a tank and then get deleted, so it's an unfortunate state of affairs. I've got a unit of 10 Grots at the back here doing objective stuff, because CP and whatnot. I've got a unit of Mega Nobs led by a Mega Boss. They do have the Teleporter enhancement, however, I think in this matchup, I need them on the board straight from the off, so I can be a bit more threatening, so I'm taking a risk and putting them on the board. I could be wrong, I could be right, we'll find out. In the other truck in the centre here, there is a unit of 10 knobs with a war boss in. That gives them -1 to wound for if your strength is higher than my toughness, which is really nice. It will mean nothing when they get picked as an oath target. Everything like that can have a power claw does. I've got 2 units of Storm Boys. I've got 1 in the sky and 1 just over the top end of the board. And then we've got the greatest unit in the entire game, and I will fight people on this. Boss Snickrot is just sat on an objective back here. He is stealth. He's got twin link knives. He's just the best boy.
I'm so going to kill him straight away.
Please don't.
You just have the best thing about Snickrot.
The twin link knives? Oh, yes, no.
No, it's the dueling knives, does it?
Yeah, it's twin link knives. Oh, he's got the uppy downy once again, the best one in the game. He goes up in his own movement phase and down in his own movement phase.
Yes.
I'm glad that's only once a game.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be silly if it was repeatable. Anyway, so against him, we have the new and improved Ultramarines Ironstorm Spearhead from Nate.
So I can't claim any credit for this. I shamelessly stole this from Innes Wilson. I was listening to Stat Check just recently, and he was going on about a team event he just did in Scotland, and just explaining how he ran a Guilliman Ironstorm list, and my ears immediately peaked up, and I was like, ooh, Ironstorm, and I'm like, ooh, double oath, girly man, ooh, right. So I've just ripped the list from him with some slight tweaks just to basically match my collection more than anything. So meta chase, yes, yes. I think that should be Marine meta chase.
It is very much
I'm very consistent with Marines, at least at the moment. All the Marines all the time. But we've got G-Man leading the party because, to be quite frank, after the data slate with the upgraded Oath, with his now double abilities active, so he gives a free CP a turn. Well, not free CP, he reduces the cost, not a free strat, he reduces the cost of a strat within 12 inches per turn as well. Per turn's really important because it's my turn and Dale's turn. So it's not once per battle round, which is a bit obscene because that means per battle round, this list has 5 CP. I get 25 a game, which we haven't really seen since brigades and battalions were a thing.
Even then, you used to get like 13, I think was the most.
8th edition, I had 18 CP in Orks.
18, yeah. So it's an obscene amount of CP, and with things in Ironstorm like Mercy's Weakness going to 2 CP, it was a great strat. You didn't really see it a lot as such once it went to 2 CP, but now I can just make it 1 CP every turn. I'm probably going to use it every turn, let's face it. Yeah. We've got Calgar, who's my second character. He's giving me the bonus CP, as Charles just said. He is leading a unit of company heroes, because company heroes have to have a captain or chapter master join them, otherwise they just die and auto-delete themselves at the start of the battle if they're not led. But that means that unit is now hyper vicious. It advances and charges, it fall backs and charges, it advances and shoots, it fall backs and shoots. It's got 16 strength 5 AP2, 2 damage stocks with 6 of them attacks, and then it's got Guilliman's 6 attacks as well, which are 8/3/3 twin linked. Galgar, that too. Yeah, tomato. And then just all the guys in the unit as well. The banner gives them OC2. It's all -1 to wound as well against shooting and in combat because it's led by a character. And then we've got a combi weapon lieutenant, which is hiding behind a wall, and he's got master machine wall, which allows a vehicle within 6 inches in the command phase to either fall back and shoot or advance and shoot, one or the other. And then what we've got on the table is 2 units of 5 scouts, because Marines, you don't leave home without them. I've got 5 units of intercessors that are sat on my back.
5 units?
1 unit of 5 intercessors, words, orders. I wish I had 5 units of intercessors, but I might be cheating a little bit.
That would be cheating.
Yeah, I think I'd be 320 points over. I mean, I can do it if you don't mind. You know,
I'd
I
rather
think you might. I think you might mind. Yeah. So we've got a unit of 5 intercessors at the back here. Then we've gone Vindicator, Predator Destructor, Vindicator, Ballistus, Predator Destructor, Reaper. Yeah, and that's the lot. It's just concentrated violence. Everything is on the board. I'm hoping just to shoot and delete things that exist.
Towards enemy.
Yeah, and enemy no longer exists. Yeah.
So, touched on very briefly, the changes to Oath in the last stage slate means that now when Nate picks his Oath target, not only does he get full rerolls to hit against it, we'll also get +1 to wound against it with his entire army, which is very, very good.
Then you tie that in with G-Man, and
lets you pick a second breakfast.
It
so
does.
Dale gets a second war, Nate gets second Oaths.
But I have to kill the first Oath target first before activating the second one, before I can take advantage of it. So there is that one caveat. It's only a small caveat, because if I pick something to Oath with this army and I can see it, it's going to cease to exist very quickly. Okay, which is very much how
Charles
I
was
like
in
to
fact
play.
muted, but we got most of the important stuff. So, cool, lovely stuff. Dale will be using the red dice.
Yep.
And Nate will be using the black dice.
Apparently so.
I assume we're both playing tactical because that's what I put in the spreadsheet.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
I don't have cards. Here we go.
Yeah.
Here's
For the
cards.
old first turn roll off.
Would you like green or red?
Red.
You want red?
I'll die faster.
Red goes faster. Give him a shuffle.
Can you clear the dice out of the dice tray before
Yes.
we roll?
Of course we
You're
can.
so bossy. Thank you.
I just like things being neat and tidy. Just don't show any behind the scenes footage of
I was
anything
going to
I've
make the
ever
joke,
done.
but you beat me to it.
Yeah, no.
He likes things neat and tidy. Just don't turn the camera around.
I can't see it if it's off camera, so the ADHD forgets it's there.
Yeah, logic is flawless, to be fair.
Yeah, it just doesn't exist.
Just going to say my 7-year-old and 3-year-old are tidier than this. I'm just going to throw that out there, you know.
Yeah, well, they're also taller than me, so it's not exactly the same. But I'm going to take it to me that that's Orks going first. Oh no. Oh no. Dale, would you like to do your scout moves, mate? This stream I want to toy around with, like doing after the stream, do like a oh fuck me, I moved the where the table was orientated and it's now just really annoying me. I want to fuck around, like do like a highlights video after the fact, because I think it'd be quite good fun, like create a little bit of more
Just Dale shit.
short term like for people that don't want to watch the whole stream, like cut it down to a 40-minute or so sort of clips moment.
Yeah.
I want to experiment with that because it was an idea that was pitched to me.
Like the 40k in 40 minutes.
Yes, but not with the same production value. So it's just,
I mean, that's yeah.
it's just literally take the stream, cut to the shooty bits, like cut out the movement bits. So at the end of the movement phase, I'll ask you both to do a very quick rundown of what you've done, and then start shooting. And basically, it'll just jump cut, jump cut, jump cut.
So if it's a Riley stream, instead of being 6 hours, it'd be 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly that.
Right,
A little
cool.
bit more
Got
watchable for people.
Got ya.
And then I'll have an entire extra segment of just all the time Riley says something that's just wrong. That'll be the other 4 hours.
The Riley abuse section.
Okay, cool. So I've scouted not 9 because I can't move within 9 of these pricky scouts.
Should have just rolled better for the deployment.
And
roll.
I'm just going to do exactly what I said in the deployment. Whee! Everyone's just going to jump.
Everybody's
Just to let
gonna
everyone
have
know, this was all pre-measured, so I could go exactly 6
Yeah.
back to get behind the terrain, like so, because it would be silly to put them out and not be able to run away afterwards. I'm going to get rid of these little
Now,
things
the
as
other big
well.
change for Orks in the last data slate was they now get to war in their command phase.
Yeah.
So they get to see the secondaries, they don't have to do it at the start of the battle round, which is really great, Dale, when you go second, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant when you go first.
It's great when you go. Does it change much when you go first? You get to see your secondaries, that's about it.
Yeah, it's one of them things. Like going first isn't the end of the world. So this,
There we go.
it is in here. Admittedly, if I'd been able to deploy first and have my commandos right here in the centre, then I'd have been a lot happier because the grots would have moved up and I would have just hemmed a bunch of stuff in to stop you scoring points. But unfortunately, Nathan rolled on the deployment and was able to get there first. So now I'm, as I said, already on a back foot. I didn't really want to go first at all because of that. So we're probably going to get 2 games tonight. We'll finish this in about half an hour.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
Cool. All right. Would you like to draw some secondaries? Can you
Yep.
shake
So,
hands and say good luck to each other?
Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
That's just the...
so I've got Cold Horde, can't get it. Defend Stronghold, that goes back in.
Yeah, that gets redrawn.
Containment, that's not terrible actually.
That's good, alright.
And Bring It Down, which I did not want this turn.
I mean, you can try to bring it down this turn. I dare you. I double dare you.
All right. In the command phase, Dale, are we warring?
No,
You sound so sad.
no, I really am not. I
Okay.
feel it might be. Hold on, let me have a think. So can I?
Oh no, dangerous moments. Have we got a good poll suggestion for chat?
How many turns do we think this battle's going to go on for?
Right. I'm entertaining other suggestions, but that's fine. Start a poll. How many shooting
A roll.
phases
That.
before Orks are gone? Where are your Meganobs, Dale?
They are. So the Megalons are sat just in the back of this building, so I can stage them. I would probably should have put them a bit further forward the more I think about it, but you know I was testing something.
Yeah.
And so they can get that. I can still string around, but I just feel like it's a waste of an early war as much as I want to.
I think you'd also just like get chopped by Gilliman.
Yeah. Let me just do, because those Storm Boys are almost definitely dead, but I need the containment points. So, but that's why they're there, to jump out and do stuff like this. Unless I do it with a truck.
What base size are they on?
32s. So I can get here.
Can they?
Oh, they can do it in there! Ooh!
Can they fully fit there? I can't remember if 30. I think 32 mo bases is. I think you have to be 28.5s, but it is worth checking.
I think I can. For a look at that.
So if we go like that, if you pass me your tape measure.
Yep.
So that is your 30 just there, like that.
Yeah, I definitely can.
Cool.
Cool,
So
go for it.
yeah. So this is a good one, guys. If you do play a lot of UKTC, for these little L's on Crucible, you can stand in front of the deployment zone, so you're outside of deployment. And
Also, for the sake of ease, they're going on top of the building.
Yeah. Containment your own board edge, which is a very nice way of getting a containment without overexposing or overextending.
I mean, you could just stand them up there if you wanted.
I'd rather not.
You sure? I don't mind, I promise.
Did you get any Warhammer for Christmas?
No.
Tor Garadon and the, you know, the Chaos Corn Terminator they did, the one with the silly.
Asgul thingy.
Yeah, he's great.
Based off the old
Yeah.
artwork.
Right.
That's cool. That's cool. I like that.
Cool model.
I also bought myself the Kill Team starter box set because even though I've got Hive Storm, I wanted the Death Guard and I wanted the
No, that's fair.
the Space Marines. So
The Space Marine one's nice as well.
What's
I
the
like
Space Marine one?
It's an actual like little kill team, so you got like a heavy intercessor, a reaver, something
It's like a
that.
proper.
Yeah, it's got like different
What
models.
Death
in
Watch
it.
could have been.
Yeah, it's quite cool actually. I quite like it. And some of them, I think some of the models are unique pose. I think.
Oh,
I might be
cool.
lying,
I like that.
but
I think the Death Guard are the ones that were only available in Japan for a bit.
the Hero series.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So for your tournament next weekend, the only round I will worry about is round 5 for your Vanguard Marines. Everything else is fine. Yeah.
I'm just gonna go there and just
Go violent.
violent.
Yes. Go forth and just murderize stuff.
Yeah. If in doubt.
If in doubt, charge enemy, kill enemy. Job's a good one. I didn't do any of the pre-game like spamming links everywhere.
So I'm just going to slide these commandos forward.
That's fine.
So I'm within 12 inches of that front scout unit
Oh.
for reasons.
I see how it is.
On a 2-up, me bomb squid goes off. You take 3 mortal wounds.
Did you get any grot CP as well, though?
Oh, let's do that very quickly. No.
Oh. Well, I tried.
That's what you get for killing a scout.
It's okay because I've got Bring It Down, which I can't get this turn. Scout and a half, I think you'll find.
Okay. I see how it is. Though.
Yay, bomb squids. So, Nate, what are you most scared of in Dale's list, and what's sort of your game plan besides just hold the trigger down and keep shooting?
I have no game plan.
Cool.
It is violence.
Excellent.
And scared wise,
The answer is he's not.
I just,
Bloody hell.
I don't know. I just want to. I kind of want to see how the game
Stress test
plays.
the
Yeah,
list a
like
little
I'm
bit.
just gonna. I'm half tempted just to, in my first turn, shove my entire army down his throat and see what happens.
I've heard of worse plans.
Yeah, but I think the knobs, having gone into an orc list before with loads of knobs and mega knobs and underestimating the war turn and the full army charge, that was quite brutal.
Sorry,
Yeah.
That was at LGT
Quick advance on
round
these
3.
grots. Yeah, that's enough. I only needed the 1 to be able to do what I'm doing.
Yeah, that was quite violent and brutal.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just kind of want to just see what happens. Like I said, I've not played the list before. I've shamelessly stolen it off Innes. I just wanted to give it a crack because it's very much up my street. Because I ran Ironstorm for God knows how long, what, like 8 months or something.
Yes. Yeah. Ironstorm was. I remember your Ironstorm list. It's very
Yeah.
scary.
So, and that was quite fun. Did quite well with that. So,
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. I like the Ironstorm-esque lists for Marines. I think that's weirdly how I like narratively they play the best compared to like, because you can't just run 5 incestors or something, it'll kill whatever it touches like they do in the books, whereas the tanks do feel like they are that good.
have you ever read the one of the novels? I think it's Brotherhood of the Snake, with just the one Marine.
The snake. Is that the one where it starts with him like getting a vial of water from his homeworld or something?
I think it might be, and then
I
he
think
goes
I've read it. The name
one,
rings a bell.
and it follows like different sections of his like life. And in one of the sections, he's on a planet, like a planet's having an issue with Dark Eldar raids.
Is that when
like
he holds
Drukhari
the mountain by
raids.
himself?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
do. There's that whole scene of this guy coming back from the forest and his dad like gets. cut
Oh,
down.
it's a really long time since I read it. Like
no,
over a decade
I've
ago.
read the book. Read it twice. I think.
But yeah, he just like he fights like a whole thingy by himself,
Yeah.
like a whole Drukhari raid, and wins as well. And you're just like, oh, hero marine.
Goes and pops like a plasma pistol into the Archon's face or something.
Yeah.
stupid. Nice.
Just seen someone saying the bold move of the commandos, and my brain's just turned around and just says, "A bold move, Cardinal. Let's see if it pays off."
It's a bold move to move them into cover and stay hidden.
Oh, everything's hiding. That
is.
truck's going to hide in a minute. Everything's getting out so I can stage. Because stuff, if Navy's going to throw himself at me, which I think you will and you won't. You're a good
Depends
player,
how
so
much
you're not
you
going to
have
be
drink.
silly about it.
You overestimate me, good sir.
Yeah, they all go, I'll make a landage charge. It'll be fine. Yeah. Are those grots up against that wall, are they now?
Yep, they're not on that terrain, but these guys are up against that wall.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Not on
charge
the
him,
top floor.
kill some grots.
The urge to throw Gulliman at Grots.
Yeah, that's
is
like
unreal.
Nate, can we see how many grots Gilliman will kill?
I'll pop Mercy's weakness as well, so he's got
So what are we
sustain.
fighting?
Yeah, any unit.
Oh, Nate, when do you pick your oath target?
Start this
my command phase.
Fair enough. That's why I also really wanted you to go first. There's a multitude of reasons I'd have liked you to go first, Nate. That's one of them.
If I'd have gone first, my two oath targets would have been him, what's his face? Snake Rot, and it would have been the 20-man Grot unit. I would have run these scouts forward and had a grenade and shot Snake Rot and killed him. And then I would have put a Vindicator and a Predator, hopefully, into the Grots to hopefully murder most of that unit. Because Mercy
would have been able to see the grots. They scout 9.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I would
I've just gone boop.
No, they would just go forward.
Yeah.
forward and behind the building. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, just
Mercy's
is just good.
Right, so I think I win this game on points.
That is how most games are.
I realise how that's a Michael Owen part of commentary there.
Quite famously, that is how games are won.
So
we will get
not how I win games.
we will get that in Nate's movement phase. Nate, when you do your movement phase, are you going to make tank noises when they drive around everywhere?
No, but I can find like a little sound clip on my phone right now and just like yeah,
you come out there.
Yeah.
You're empty, so that should be 10 in here. And then that truck, it's a sacrifice, but I just want points. So they're going to do this board edge. He would just do that because of his pivot. He's got a 10-inch move, so actually I probably should measure
do
that.
containment in your own deployment zone or board edge. Can you do it in your board edge? So you can't be in your deployment zone.
So that's what. So
That's
those
got
grots are those storm boys are
5,
outside of his deployment zone.
2.
Wholly within 9 of the board edge, so they get to contain that board edge. It doesn't say you can't.
You
do
just
your
can't be
board edge.
in your deployment.
Yeah.
That's it.
We
got it.
don't have the players' side. Players
No, they
board
don't
edge
exist anymore,
They,
yeah.
they got rid of that. That was a thing for.
So I can get 6 points on containment. I lose a truck next turn, but not the end of the world. You haven't got anything. I normally use trucks at games like this for deep strike defense, but obviously you've sat in front of me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to move him out. I can get a row there, but then I'll move him properly.
So they're basically just looking to screen and to stage all of the stuff he can. So big brick of death here, and then like with Meganobs back up here, and then
Is this the 10-man
some
unit?
slightly
Yes.
smaller units of death, and then this unit is one of my favourite units
Just
in Dale's
move it out of the
army.
way, put them out, and then put the truck
The
back.
I was just so I couldn't remember what this bit here was, so that's why I've just popped him back in to see where I can get out. But he's
10
now
knobs and a war boss. It's very, very good.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense.
It's a lot of fun, that list. And it still hits like a truck. The double wire is real nice, I found. Makes it very hard to actually deal with a lot of the lists. It's good.
Do I move him out? No, so I just lose a truck if I move him out. Right, what benefits do I have if he stays there? Where do I move him to try and get a bit better off stuff? So I've already got containment, so I don't have to worry about that. So that's 6s, and I don't have to worry. Bring it down's gone. That's a CP at the end of the turn. Storm Hostile, Snicker will die if he stays there, but I also need CP. So if I move him back, it means you have to come forward to be able to deal with him because of his lone op. I think that's the smart move with Snickrot.
Okay.
But obviously, as we know, as we discussed earlier today, You just advance this man, get the 6, get there, and then you're within the 12.
That guy can't get assault. Have you got a way of giving those tanks assault?
No, the assault is guys here, Dale.
Ah, fair enough. Cool. So he goes 10. He literally just wouldn't be able to get a shot off if I go back here.
Nope.
You can charge and tank shock him. You're unlikely to kill him in tank shock. You could, but you're unlikely to.
He's 5 wounds.
In fact, he's 6 wounds.
6 wounds. He's a war boss.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to kill him on tank shot.
So I'm going to do that, and then, sorry, I know I've measured this line of sight so many goddamn times. No, you cannot get around that building of view. They can come this way, which is fine. I kind of, I can't do anything about that this turn, which is really frustrating because if you'd gone first, I think yeah.
Is that the unit of scouts?
Yeah, sorry. The unit of scouts sat on Naif's closer objective.
Yep. This one.
I hate thinking. I play Orks.
It's too much.
Too much thought.
You haven't got anything that's going to come around this side now, so he just
Oh, throwing gun was quite
poodles round.
Isn't it? Jeez.
He comes here, so yeah, he moves forward 10. He could get, no, I don't think you can get line of sight.
No, the line's going to be like down here, so that's my line here. So I would need to get to like out here.
Yeah.
Now I could move him forward, so to clear the terrain I'd need 3, and then to get out over here I'd need 10 or 11, so I'd need a 4 on the advance.
Yep.
Because I could advance with this guy here.
So what I do is I edge him slightly back, make it a bit more difficult, but it's still 50.
I need a 5 or a 6 on the advance. So
the Meganobs are going to, no, you just get line of sight straight down there if I come out. Or do I? Do I go? Because annoyingly, I can't fit inside that truck because I've got one model too many. Otherwise, I'd just jump them forward and get in the truck.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Who's this?
The
I
Meganobs
didn't think Meganobs could go in trucks.
take 2 spaces.
Oh, is that Gaz that can't go in a truck?
2 spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah. Terminators take 2 spaces. Centurions take 3 spaces.
Ogrins take 3 spaces. Fuming.
Ogrins deserve everything they get.
Yeah, well, that's very much out of focus.
No, not Ogrins. Bulgrins.
Yeah, Bulgrins. Ogrins were just needlessly or barely murdered.
Did they actually get a nerf in the last day of sight?
Indirectly, Leontis can't order them anymore.
So you can't give them the extra move.
So we discussed this earlier, there just isn't a line of sight down this bit, is there?
No, it cuts across both bits of terrain. I'd have to be like here.
Cool, so I am going to advance those Meganobs out just to stage them a bit more.
Okay.
They schmove in.
Once I've done this movement, I will answer that question from, I think, your brother.
Yeah, I said we'll get that in Nate's movement first.
That's fair enough. I wholeheartedly understand that. I was too busy panicking about this.
Glass of water.
Oh, can I have that beer, please?
Yes. You certainly can.
That is a lot of Orks now.
Yep. You don't have orbital bombardment anymore, do you?
Kind of wish I did.
One of my favourite games I've ever played against John Todd. It was the Dreadnought, Spaceball Dreadnought list that he was running for ages.
That was really
and he
good
just went,
as well.
Dale, watch this. Well, I'm going to spend all my CP in one turn. Everything came forward and he orbital bombarded me. It was hilarious.
Was that the one where it was a point or a line? No, it was a point,
It was
wasn't
a point, and obviously I had like hundreds of buggies and boys here, and he just went boom.
Did it do a lot of damage in the end, though?
No, because it's John Todd rolling dice.
Yeah, it's fair. Ones and ones.
Right, so
I got
that is
I played against Chaos Knights yesterday, and I shot a stalker in his deployment zone turn 1. It exploded and did a total of 13 mortal wounds.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Yes, that was a lot of fun.
It's the end of my movement phase. In my shooting phase, the Storm Boys and the truck are going to contain for 6 points. And that's the end of my shooting phase. Then we're going to my charge phase. It's the end of my charge phase. It's the end of my turn.
Good turn, sir.
Yep.
Well done.
So at the end of your turn, are you...
Bidding off, bring it down for a CP.
Sounds good.
I know he's coming forward and I could score a fair few points. I just need the CP to do everything I need to do.
So you'll be going up to 3 points now. Nate will also be going up to 3 CP.
Yes. So I'm going to go to 3 CP.
Yep.
I'm going to chuck my car. I'll go around that side, actually.
Yeah, please do.
That's where the cameras are, yeah?
Yes. We do like it.
Right. Put them the right way around because that'll annoy me otherwise. Establish Locust.
Cool.
And Call the Horde. I can do Call the Horde against you?
You cannot.
Yes, you can.
I can. Meganob unit.
Try the Gretchen.
The
With Zogron.
Gretchen.
20 models, yeah. So I can do both those. Well, I'm not really interested.
Yeah, the Meganobs don't give it up. Meganobs are only 24 or 18 wounds.
With the character?
It doesn't include characters.
I thought it did.
Read the card. It says excluding leader units.
Destroy unit, destroy.
I love how in sync you both just better.
Yeah, literally the last note.
Yeah.
So it will include stuff that isn't leader units. So like if you take 6 Wraiths with 2 Crypto Thralls, that takes you above Call the Horde for Necrons. But putting a character in will not take you over that.
No, it doesn't. Not for Wraiths, it doesn't. Because it's 6 models. It's 25 wounds or 20 models.
Yeah, and 6 Wraiths are 24 wounds.
They're 4. Are they not 3 wounds each?
They're 4 wounds.
Oh, okay. No, then yeah, I'll shut up. Yeah. Okay. So Call the Horde and Establish Locus. I don't like either of those cards, but I don't really care that much. Right. I'm not going to do the coming forward. I'm going to pre-measure every single charge threat range, and I'm going to stand outside of it.
Sounds good. Right. Whilst he does that, Dale, do you want to give a quick rundown and your thoughts on the Grotmus Orks?
Before we do, oath targets, please.
I'm going to oath the truck because I really want it dead. I'm going to steal some of your coins, Charles, for it. So that is oath number 1.
First breakfast, second breakfast.
Oath number 2.
Zoggy and the boys, send Gullum a note.
And just Lee's Gunman. Nice.
Yes. No, just stand him in the middle where the lighting's good so I can just zoom on in with the camera.
So I've got Mega Knobs here, I've got Breaker Boys here, 5-man Knob Squad.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and 6 by 4 Wraiths is 24 plus the 2 Crypt Thralls is 27 or something in that unit. That's how they get above the 25.
Second oath, the Breaker Boys.
Cool. Right, so Grotmus detachment, while Nath decides he wants to play sensibly, boo. Tactical Brigade, I think it's really, really good. I think it's really fun. It's not a typical Orc list, really, because it's not a go and smash. It has the ability to, but it's very good at just denying, like, in a different way. To, like, obviously, Green Tide, you deny points by sitting huge amounts of bodies in the center of the board and go, it's the stat check. It's like, can you remove this many bodies? Whereas this it's a lot about, it's Orc jail, I think is the best way of putting it. Like, you can just hold armies and survive pretty well.
Yes. Very, very hard. It's harder than I expected to chew through because you have so many more just units. It's
just like, there's arguments for everything being MSU, but like, you don't need as many characters in as you initially think. Like, so obviously everyone, including myself, when you first tested the list, you had the war boss in the commando unit. That just dies instantly if you go second.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can really do about it.
We cooked up you take commandos and you take Zoggy and you take the redeploy relic so that you can have your cake and eat it too. You can infiltrate the commandos, screen out the mid board, and then just put Zoggy into a position where they'll all scout to basically where you were. Redeploy the guys backwards, still infiltrating them if you need to, and then Zogron's always going to have that space to get into the middle.
100%.
Which I think really makes Zogron so good in that detachment.
He's brilliant. I think that's the detachment he shines in.
Yes. Well, I think he shines in Green Tide as well.
Yeah, there is a place for him in Green Tide. The problem is, as most people will tell you, like, you're not going to catch a good player out with him. You're just not.
But he's not a subtle tool. He's a great big hammer. You throw at a player's face.
What's in my list is a subtle tool.
You have to deal with Slick Raw.
He is not subtle. He's kicking that door down and knifing you to bits.
Yeah. But yeah, like Zoggy is, yes, good players can play around him, but they can't play around him just running at you turn 1. They only if you just send him out and say, here's an ICBM shaped Orc. Catch. Try and deal with that. -1 to hit, -1 to wound. He is annoyingly hard to shift.
Yep.
And it buys you a lot of breathing space that then lets you stage up, which is what Orcs really like to do, right? Anyway, sorry. Back to your thoughts on the Grotmus attachment.
It's just, I think it's really fun. It's nice. Like, I understand that with the Grotmus detachments, GW have just looked at other armies and gone, well, why don't we give this army this? Because it's just guard orders. But there's some real nice bits in there. Just like, I think it'll be FAQ, but you can put a mega boss in commandos. In fact, you get the one that I kind of will fit. It's a bit of a meme, but the great squig. His name's eluding me now. You can put him in it. Well, not Mozrog, but the standard character.
Yeah, the Beast Boss on Smash Skull.
On Squigosaur, that's it.
That one.
and it's really funny. Like, imagine you go first and it's like, cool, hi lads, you can't overwatch this.
Yeah, that's quite fun. But yeah, no, I don't hate it, right? Because it does chain him down to a point, and it's like, it's probably not going to FAQ because I just don't think it's that much of a problem per se.
Nope.
But I can definitely see it being an issue for people.
It's nice. Stormboys' battle line's really nice.
Yeah, MSU Storm Boys look real good.
But I still think there might even be an argument. I don't have the models to test it infuriatingly because I need to buy another 30 Stormboys. But it's the idea of 60 Stormboys, turn one, advance and charge it because they can. And it's like, cool, on the line, get out of this.
That's the Orc jail side of it. Is like, here's 10, 20 commandos infiltrating. Okay. If I go first, they're outside your deployment zone, and then the Stormboys go up behind it, and then they go there anyway. And if you go first, you get to come and kill some commandos, and then my entire army just jumps on you. But I think there's a lot of really good strats in that detachment. I had
a really good game into...
and it just shits out mortal wounds like there's nobody's business as well. All the bomb squigs, tank shot, grenades,
so it's just
Stormboy shock.
Oh, you fall back call, I'm going to move with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff in there that I really like. I still need to build my second unit of commandos. Who said that? I bought a new box of commandos, which I'm kind of glad I did anyway because I needed the new tokens for Kill Team. But then I realised, I've got 15 commandos in a box that I didn't realise.
Oh shit! It's Christmas present. Yeah.
But yeah, it's great. I'm a big fan of it. I think GW have really done well. It's one of the Grotmus detachments that's good, usable, and not broken. So
yes. I think by and large, the majority of the Grotmus detachments are ranging from. There's maybe 2 that I think are not great, and then the majority of them are good, and then there's a few that I think are strong. 2 of them that I think are probably broken. But even then, in an average player's hands, they're probably just strong. There's none of them like there was in 9th edition or the Wraith Knights at the start of the edition, where it's just you take this detachment and this list, you win no matter what your player skill.
Yep.
I think there's a very good job of that just not being the case with a lot of the Grot detachments.
It's just they're fun. I think they've actually done a good job on. Oh, I didn't realise. Sorry, I've left a Meganod back here that I didn't realise. Just looking down, you going, it's not right there.
Yeah.
The thing is, Nave, is like, whereas I fully understand what you're doing, this is just going to end up in a draw. Because I don't have to come out.
This is true. I'm okay with that.
That's how I do this.
Yes. But bottom of 10 scoring, you can just go, yep, cool, win. It's.
Oh yeah, that's how Nave wins. Like, he has to come forward enough to get the bottom of the turn scoring. But
yeah, we'll have to get your Orks back on the table. The new detachment back on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my list to work in my head, but I'm just enjoying Bully Boys because I never played it when it was properly broken.
Yeah, I think the
in
new
fact,
war
I don't even think it was that broken. I always
it
get told
wasn't
I'm wrong.
that broken. It was unfairly over nerfed. I think like they could have made one of the 2 changes they made and it would have fixed it. But yeah, we'll go from there.
Actually, I'm going to change it a little bit. I'm going to push the Vindicator up.
Yeah, so that's my short monologue on it.
So I'm just going to push the Vindicator to touch that objective there.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm assuming you're OC1?
Yep.
Yeah.
So OC3?
OC3. So, yeah, do I want to do anything else? Scouts are in the middle to do establish locus. I've got enough lined up down here to absolutely murder existence out of that. Yeah, I think. Do I want to move the intercessors?
Do you want to do a very brief rundown of what you did? Because obviously we talked through all of that. Once you finish your movement.
Yeah, just give me 2 secs.
Sure.
The intercessors sticky the home objective as well. I'm just going to advance the intercessors. So they're going 10. So, okay.
So far we've got the majority of people are voting for Dale getting shot at 2 turns. Two shooting phases.
Yeah.
The exact way I worded it was how many shooting phases before Orks are gone.
The thing is I can delete that Vindicator, but then lose the unit that deletes it. But Nath going second just stops me scoring primary every single time.
Unless you like really just hilariously overcommit and then you lose. That's how you lose your entire army.
Yep.
It is a challenge for sure, especially on this map, which is actually quite open.
Because what's really frustrating is I'm thinking, do I war? But it's like no, because Nath's moved backwards. So I need to not war.
I think I think I'm done. Do you want me to talk for it?
Sure. Yes.
Is
Very
it
briefly. It's in
top
top
down?
down, so give us a point and.
Yeah, I'll use take measure point. Right. So Vindicator up on this this side.
Yep.
I don't know, right or left for the camera orientation. Has dropped onto Snickrop's objective to take that to deny 5 primary. As I've said, I've got bottom turn scoring. If I deny primary here, it's a win for me.
Yep.
Predators just shuffle back a little bit. Intercessors here have come from my home objective because my home objective is now sticky due to their datasheet ability, and they've just advanced out to behind this wall here. Gulliman has just moved back outside of 24, so no advancing and charging going on there. Same for Calgar's unit, they've just moved back out of 24 just here. This Vindicator has moved forward and come across here to set up next turn shooting. My Thingy Dread here, Ballistus Dread, has advanced across to touch this objective here to give additional OC. The Reaper has just moved forward but outside of shooting range. The Lone Op Lieutenant has just come here as well. And then I've got this Predator that rolled a 1 on its advance, came forward and came across to here. That's as far as it could move. And I'm going to shoot a truck and pass the turn, probably.
Sounds
So,
good. So you'll be getting 2 points on Locus.
2 points on Locus.
Let's do a little bit of shooting.
Yeah.
You pulled Locust? I was not paying attention.
I pulled Locus and Cull.
Ah.
Yeah. So I'll get Locus from the scouts that have moved in the middle here
Yep.
for 2, and Cull will be discarded because it's pointless keeping it.
Yep.
And I'm going to do some pew-pewing. So I'm going to fire the Predator Destructor because I've never fired a Predator Destructor before. Are trucks toughness 8 or toughness 9?
8.
8. Ooh, excellent. So I'm wounding on 2s. Cool.
Fuck you.
I'll do the last cannons to start with, hitting on 3s. They both hit. Wounding on 2s. They both wound.
That's a fucking surprise, isn't it?
They are -4, and I'm going to say that you haven't got any cover there. -3, sorry. Are you
Yeah.
a 4 up save?
6 up invulnerable save.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
hang on. Damage, d6 + 1. So that would be a nice 9 damage. How
Cool,
many?
he's on 1 wound.
Auto cannon. Cool. 4 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Rerolling.
We're re-rolling,
Yeah.
and then it is strength 9, but I'm +1 to wound. So I'm wounding on 2s.
And you know what else it is, Nate?
What?
Is
Ha! And that's great. Look at that.
Is,
Look
is
at
your
the
one
save.
twin linked as well?
No, it's
Oh.
not. That's the thingy one.
-1 autocannon.
-1 auto cannon. You're not infantry. 5s. 5s or you die. Triple 5. I've seen it before, Dale. Not from you, but I've seen it before.
He's very dead.
Does he get boom?
No bang.
Happy days.
So I'm currently winning the Killing Thing War, which makes me very happy because I'm in
Great
a happy
for that
place
Purge
when I
for Fable
murder.
play.
Yeah, I wish we was playing Purge, but that's what it is.
Yeah, I
And
very
yeah,
nearly decided to put you guys on Purge.
that would be really mean.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm done. I'm going to discard Cull.
Yep.
I'm going to score 2 for establish.
Yep.
I've killed a truck.
And we're going
I'll put you down to 5 primary.
So at the end of turn one,
and
scores look like
go
this. We're going to turn 2.
Right.
So CP, and Dale will get 5 points on Scorched Earth. Would you like to draw some cards, Mr. Dale?
I would. So I've got extend battle lines.
Yep.
Nice.
Actually,
Nate,
pretty.
you go stand back around there for a check.
1 second.
And behind enemy lines.
Extend and behind.
Well,
Let me just do some measuring.
I definitely haven't screened out Snickrat.
Yeah, that's what I was
thinking.
just
Or-
thinking.
Did you end up putting a unit of Storm
did.
Boys in the sky as well?
I did, yeah.
Cool. So
You could
whilst
probably
he
drop
does
them in as well.
I'd actually rather lose the Storm Boys than Snickrat.
I would as
his
well.
Yeah.
re-measuring and his movementy stuff, Dale, Nate, question from Greg. Stay there for a sec, Dale. Don't walk across camera. I want to see Nate's reaction. Why is he looking so good? 'Cause he does look very good. But also, what does he think of the Stern Guard Bogeyman?
So I've been looking into this a little bit actually. I have
Okay, you can
recently
wander around that, Dale.
I have recently picked up another 5 Stern Guard to make me have 10 Stern Guard.
That's what he thinks of it.
Well-
He thinks add to cart.
Auspex Tactics did a video and they showed the maths behind it. With the oath change, the +1 to wound and the dev wound output,
Yeah,
It
they
can-
can do
they
like
can
50 more.
yeah,
words.
they can statistically one-tap most anything in the game, which I really like, but I find...
They, so, shock horror. Nate sees a unit that can kill anything in the game and goes, like that.
I'll have that.
I'll have 3 of those.
I think my only issue is deployment with them. However, I have also just bought a drop pod.
Interesting. I'm listening.
I don't know.
But also, like, so the deployment thing, because you're running a librarius, you just take the +2 inches to move one, and it's
See,
not.
I'm more thinking you go like so trying a different variation on the Vanguard, where you have drop pod with Stern Guard, and then rather than the sense, you get rid of the sense, because there are a lot of points.
So you're running this in Vanguard?
Potentially, but it's just things I've been brainstorming. Maybe Stern, or you could give the Stern Guard Ventress's Deep Strike, and you could uppy downy the unit a turn, just like you would with Thingy, and then you pop a Librarian in there.
Does the Librarian have Deep Strike?
Pardon?
Does the Librarian have Deep Strike?
Doesn't Ventress just give the whole unit Deep Strike?
He gives a unit Deep Strike.
Yeah.
The attached unit will not get Deep Strike.
Right, okay, so then you just drop the Librarian and you just keep the unit, and you just you position them...
Yeah, but the Librarian might
carefully.
just have Deep Strike.
No,
he's not in
normal.
Terminator armor.
No.
OC on him, sorry?
Is 4 on them. Dreadnoughts are 4 for some reason, tanks are 3.
Yeah, that Deep
So
Strike
there's 9
attaching
there.
thing is... I'll have to read Ventress's exact wording about when it happens. But, so the Ogryn Bodyguard, for example, it can join a Tempestus command squad. The command squad has Deep Strike, and it joins at the start of the battle, or in the declare formation step. It doesn't get the Deep Strike benefit, despite it becoming part of that unit. So I'm not entirely sure how that works with leaders and stuff, with Ventress's thing, but I would assume it does the same logic.
I also like it.
But I've also seen people give like Ventress and Company Heroes Deep Strike, which I think they're probably playing wrong. But we'll see.
I don't see the point in that anyway. That seems...
not when you can just go, here's 6 Centurions.
But I also kind of like the idea...
I want to get back out.
I like the idea of a Redeemer, 10 Stern Guard, and Vulcan with a Sally's detachment running up the board as well.
I think that the Salamander detachment gets really interesting now as well.
If you think about it, because you oath one target for the Stern Guard to absolutely obliterate.
Do you mean Vulcan or do you mean...
Vulcan Histan.
Is that...
Yeah.
I'm thinking of
Sally's
Adrax
character.
Agatone.
No, he's the Primaris one with the
yeah.
hammer. Yeah, no, Vulcan's the normal marine one.
Yeah.
But he picks a unit within 24, and you get to reroll wounds with flamer and melter weapons. So your Redeemer gets to reroll wounds against something as well, whereas the Stern gets to reroll wounds as well.
Real good into in that.
Sorry, very quickly.
As well.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
First, wow.
Well, I respect that.
Yes.
But I don't know. I think they're really good. I think actually deploying them is going to be the issue. Because if you,
on UKTC,
if you know they're there, and that's where you've got to think of different ways. Like you can even bring a Storm Raven. Yeah, bring a Storm Raven with them.
We like a Storm Raven. Storm Ravens really good new oaths as well because they're pretty much all twin linked as well. Like I don't know if you saw the game where I played against Brendan.
I caught a little bit, and I saw him whinging about the double Storm Raven.
Yeah, I was running Storm Ravens in Grey Knights, and basically I can get oath in a camp.
But what about like a Storm Raven with a Redemptor and 10 Stern Guard? With a Librarian attached to him, and it just rushes
it
up.
It only gets better in Marines,
and if you're in your standard Marines, aren't you? You're just like, well, you're just going to oath something, it's going to cease to exist. And if you've got G-Man in that list as well...
you just drop 2 things comfortably in a turn.
Yeah.
The downside is, like, you're delivering a 600-point bomb or more, it's probably more like 700 points, into your opponent's army to kill
and you go against
3 units, maybe.
You go against any gunline unit, and it gets deleted.
Well, and it can't come in turn 1. So against some armies, it just... doesn't do anything.
But then you play something like World Eaters, you've won the game.
But also, like on a lot of these UKTC boards, you can start it in hover mode, and it becomes a Land Raider with wings.
Can you actually hide it?
When it goes into hover, it will be.
I know. Is there?
So basically, where that centre brick is, it can just about fit.
Yeah, I suppose you could chuck it in the back corner as well.
No, you don't. Because
that
it
unit.
moves 20 inches, and then you have to do all the weird.
Not if you put it straight into fly mode, turn 1.
No, you can't change modes. That was a 9th edition thing. You can't change between the 2 modes anymore.
So it has to be the whole game in hover?
Yeah. So you deploy it and it becomes a Land Raider with wings.
I did not know that. I haven't played a flyer in 10th.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Unless I'm missing a rule hilariously, but
no. Stern Guard, I like them, and I think they're really good, and I think the potential for their output is obscene. But
they're just a bit too easy to play around because they are just 10 Marines.
Yeah, it's the deploying of them. Or if you, but then you could stick them in Dark Angels, but then you lose the +1 to wound, which is. But then again, you're aiming for their dev wounds anyway. But then if you stick them in the Librarius detachment,
with Azzy are quite interesting.
I know, but if you put them in the Librarius detachment as standard Marines, there's I think it's a strat in there to give them anti-vehicle, anti-monster 5+.
And that's not excluding the dev wounds.
No, that means their dev wounds go off on 5+ with +1 to wound and the reroll 4 wounds on an oath target. Yeah. Then they just start going ham. Yeah. But I like them. I like them.
I don't necessarily know how good they're going to be in this meta and on this terrain format.
I'd say
on WTC, that Librarius detachment is very good. It's very, very strong. But all of the Marines are very... we're saying it's all very good. There's nothing I feel there's nothing that's like significantly busted except for guard. That's like just ridiculously broken, super overpowered. The whole game feels very, very close.
You can Overwatch with a Vindicator if you want.
No, I only wanted to Overwatch with the Reaper if you left in line of sight, which you clearly haven't because you're not a fool.
Genuinely, my brain initially was like, oh yeah, I'll just push everything in. I'm just literally looking at these 2 Gatling cannons. Why would you do that, you dumb fuck?
There's a reason that he sat there. I'm just like, I dare you. I fucking dare you.
I think a lot of the Grotmust attachments are very... like there was a lot of reaction where people were like, and then they've sat and thought with it, and like some of the spices coming out, which is quite nice. I think the AdMech one's going to be a very, very interesting one. Just classic AdMech overcomplicatedness, but... sorry, I zoned out for a second. I was reading it's alright.
Sorry.
It's Dale's Warface, so we've got to like talk for the next 20 minutes, bud. We're locking in for the podcast.
That's I'm okay. Oh, no, before you go any further... No, wait, actually,
Watch them.
no, it doesn't matter. I'm thinking of Vanguard and my reactive thingy, but I haven't got my reactive thingy yet.
All
I haven't got it
is
anymore.
with the just normal reaction.
Yeah. So the only thing that reactive moves is my little lieutenant guy.
It's Lieutenant.
Oh, shut up, John.
Snickrot Witch.
Yeah, the Stone Guard are definitely very strong.
There you are.
That list is very, very fun. I also hesitate actually.
Going to chuck an advance on the commandos as well.
2 of the Grotmust detachments that I think are probably a bit too strong, and that is Slaanesh Demons and the Scions one.
Grey Knights.
I don't think the Grey Knights are that strong.
Vic and Dave on Fireside were reckoning that it's probably one of the strongest, if not the strongest in the game.
I think it depends what the meta does. It's so meta dependent.
I don't agree with it being the strongest, but I do agree with it being one of the best.
It's strong. It's
so
very,
good.
very good. There are 2 things that are stopping it being ridiculously cracked. One is the fact that if you take the Dread Knight build, Dread Knights crumble to a stiff breeze.
Especially to New Oath.
As we saw on stream, like I lost a Dread Knight to a single castigator shooting me. I just failed a few saves. They're T8, so they die very quickly.
Yeah, I know, but so still 2 up 4.
They crumble to a stiff breeze. Yeah, but it's Forest Simulator at that point. I think they die quite quickly, and the other point is you're still lacking any significantly... like, if the meta goes into mech spam, Grey Knight's struggling to that. They'll struggle to pop the... Because if you take the stuff that can kill the big stuff, so if you're taking Dread Knights to kill big stuff, you can't then kill the chaff that gets out. You don't have the activations. If you take MSU-style builds and, like, the Crow Brick and a bunch of Purgation Marines and stuff, you can struggle to kill the big stuff. So there's the thing that's holding Grey Knights back. They are very, very good, and in a good player's hand with a lot of practice, like with the reps in the list, they are a top tier army. I just don't think they are best in the game.
6 to get in. If I roll a 10, that's when Calgar can get in. But obviously I'll be shuffling stuff around.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Were you done with the movement, Dale? Or you just
No, I'm still with. Keep going, boys. I'm really having to think about this, and I don't like it.
Yeah. The Slaanesh win rate is bonkers. It's like 60-odd%. And I think there's probably a bit of bias there because everybody's running just Grotmust detachments at each other. But I think that Slaanesh detachment is phenomenal. It's got all the tricks you want.
I think Greg's just trying to play down the fact he's a meta chaser and he's finally been caught
yeah.
out.
Yeah, he's got away with it for years and years, hiding and beating the allegations. But no, I think like it has all the tricks you want from a melee army, and it can fall back and charge, and it's fast as fook. But yeah, also like the maths on Fiends, they are one of the most efficient units in the game at the moment.
What is the output on a Fiend? I haven't even looked at the data sheet yet.
I will pull it up for you. I'll read you because the Fiend.
Calgar could advance and charge.
Yes, you can advance and charge, advance and shoot, fall back and charge, fall back and shoot. Calgar does what he wants when he wants.
I kind of also want to try the like a non-gron list in the new World Eaters detachment.
Yeah, I like the new
Chuck
one.
advance on the Meganods.
So Azza was running a non-gron list into James yesterday. I watched a bit of
that
game.
was original detachment.
Yeah, but I think if you put that, just lift that list into the new detachment, I think it gets better. But I haven't played that much with it. So, Fiends, right? They are T5 with 4 wounds apiece and a 5 up inbun, right? They're OC2 and they move 12.
4 wounds, move 12. Can they advance and charge in that detachment?
Advance and charge, no. Just fall back and charge.
Are they cavalry or mounted?
Beasts.
Beasts, so they go through walls
They
as
can
well.
go through walls, yep. they have, and you can give them full hit and wound rerolls. This is where the spikes come in.
because you get rid of the fight.
You just
attachment benefit.
So they get 5 attacks each, hitting on 3, strength 5, -2 for 2 with dev wounds.
Oh, that's tasty.
They also have, while an enemy unit, excluding vehicle and titanic units, is within 6 of this unit, each time modeling that enemy unit makes a melee attack, -1 from the hit roll. Every time something tries to fall back from them, it has to take a desperate escape.
Desperate escape test.
No, that's C because I'm thinking of. This is each time modeling that enemy unit takes a desperate escape task, it's subtract 1.
Just Greg, you can see me actually playing in an actual meta army. We've been telling you to do it for
Nitz,
years,
he's
Greg.
been doing it for
He's
Nitz.
such a fucking
Nitz are meta
snowflake. He's like, he's meta, I don't want to play
No,
it.
the Slaanesh demons I think are very, very good.
Chuck an advance on
They
them.
have some counters.
Is
but
that knobs?
Yeah.
Cool.
the meta at the moment? They're just good into. Like I think they'll struggle against just activation numbers. They're quite an elite army.
Yep.
But the stuff like, oh, you've shot my unit of fiends. Great. I'm just gonna ping these wounds into another
That's
unit
what I
that gets a
watched.
4 Fiona pain against it and half the damage. Great from that statistically. And oh, by the way, my big unit is untouched.
Yeah.
Or
Fuck it. I'll do an Overwatch for free.
with a Jiman.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Predator. Am I in 24 inches first?
The Predators see them.
Should be able to see the back end one. Am I? Have I got the line or not?
No, I actually think you would-
it would be from
Oh yeah, absolutely.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to roll higher than the 3 on my advance.
Cool. Right. So, yeah, why not? I'm within 24, so I'm in my rapid fire range, so I get 6 shots
Yeah,
on the
this
auto
one.
cannon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing it for free from Gutterman.
That's fine.
I can't wait
So-
to get Greg's demons on the
one
army
hit.
once he's painted them up, on the stream because I think they'll look very, very pretty.
1 wound. It is -2 now. But
5
you
up
got your
in
5 up.
Von. Loves it.
Cool. Last cannons. Nope. And Stonebolter. 1 hit. Oh,
Whee, stop
5
it.
wounds.
Whee.
It's not going to kill one.
Gonna chip a wound off one, isn't he? No.
So yeah, the
Yes.
rather you'd felt the autocannon one, but
Have you got
think
little
it is.
dice for wounds?
I've got my box of dice somewhere.
There's a big thing of dice there that I don't
Yeah.
know how to look at. Thank you, Saucy.
You're welcome. But yes, no, I think like all of the Grotmash attachments have a lot of play, which is a lot of fun. I'm very excited to just. I've been messaging all of the different people we've got, I've got that come on stream, and saying like, can you bring the new detachment? Can you bring the new detachment? Can you bring the new detachment? Can you bring the new detachment?
Roll me in advance, please. That's all.
5.
Yep.
There you go.
We've got on Monday, 'cause today's Thursday. We've got Jason versus Bedford, which is going to be that's going to be hilarious. I think they're running standard Chaos Knights against the new Custodes, which will be interesting.
The new Custodes are very good.
Yeah, they're not. So I was talking to Dale about this in the car. They're good, but they're not broken because they actually you have to play the game. They're very unforgiving if you make some mistakes. You can capitalize them, but they're a phenomenal stat check army and they're very fast. So they can just run at stuff. I'm going to be very interested to see if that game on Monday goes exactly the same way that my game into Chaos Knights went, or if the playstyle different, because the playstyles are very, very different.
It's also Bedford on Chaos Knights versus Ratney.
Yeah, it was Jason on Custodes versus me on Custodes.
Yeah.
But it'll be interesting. I think it's an interesting matchup. Yeah, the...
You.
Just Trundle there.
Yeah, no, it's stuff like I've been looking at. I don't think I'm going to put the silence attachment back on stream for a while because it's
Busted.
yeah,
It's horrible.
it's like I played against Dale and I picked up 1,300 points of his army in a turn.
It's really horrid.
Like not even with much difficulty. I've
Vicious.
yeah, it's if you give me the space, I'll just kill everything.
Fair enough.
Which is great. I really want to get the new Eldar. Well, I say I really want to. I'm going to be playing my Harlequins, mono Harlequins with the new Eldar attachment. So I think that's probably the best way to play it.
Is that where he goes?
Or Harlequins, that is.
What does he go?
What other new detachments do we get?
Now he advances. There we go.
No.
Ooh.
The new Tau detachment. I've been trying to get Ashley to see how many recruit he's got left. or he's got kicking around. See if we can get that on stream.
I don't think it's very good, that one, is it? The new tower.
Nathan, I need you to check for me. Is that 6 or a 7?
Hang on, let me just...
I think that tower one has some.
That's a 6.
Cool.
I think that tower one has some sauce in it because you take Rec Carder and then you say don't need to be close to get the +1 AP. And some of the strats are quite nice. I think it's going to be it will take a while for players to get used to it and how to play because it's a very different play style.
Okay.
But I think it's good.
Okay.
From my initial thoughts on it and what I've seen and how I've seen people play it, I think it's very, very good.
Okay.
And then the World Eaters one, we talked about
That's
that.
a risk.
The T-Suns one is the only one.
I've got to bring some stuff in the back here forward.
Shit. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's better than, or at least playable. Yeah, I'm very, very interested to see how the meta shakes out. It's going to be the wild, wild west for the next few weeks.
Knob unit at the back. Got a 3. The Breaker Boys. Got a 1. Make them back to... I have to decide now, really, don't I? What do I need strats for this turn? I've got 4 CP.
You've got enough CP.
I'm going to re-roll it.
Cool.
Yep, 3. So it's 2 3s. And then this knob unit here, behind the wall, they've got a 4. Just saves me running back and forth.
Yeah.
And for the sake of argument, that truck, also a 4. Cool. Right, carry on talking, you
3 3 4 4.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Yeah. The Space Wolves one I think looks quite interesting as well.
Is that like so? Can someone give? Because I actually haven't. Because I hate Space Wolves. Anybody who knows me knows how much I hate Space Wolves and my opinions on those Labrador molesters.
Oh, it's a good thing I'm not monetized, mate. Jesus fucking Christ.
But can someone just give me the TLDR? Because I heard, can everything just heroically intervene?
Yeah,
It's
they got
old
their old army
heroic.
roll back.
But you have to be within 3, and they have to roll the charge roll.
It's the old army rule.
Yeah, but it's not quite the same because you still have to roll, so Snake Eyes will still fail.
Yeah, but the odds of that are very, very low.
Never tell me the odds.
No, we don't talk about the odds.
What was it last night? Azor had like a 5-inch charge and rolled a double 1 into a double 1.
That's what I said. It's like when James just goes, "Oh yeah, it's an unfailable charge," and I'm just there going, "James, mate, we're melee armies. They're such things."
Yeah, there are failable charges. Yep. Look, the Votan one. I think the Votan one was a bit of a whiff.
Yeah, just because of the Judgment Token generation.
Yeah, I think like the more I've stewed on it now since playing Steve, the GSC detachment is great. Big fan of that. I think that's very strong.
Is that where they just take a bunch of low knots from NIDs?
Yeah. No, they don't even take the low knots NIDs. They just take NIDs units, and the buffs and the strats they get are quite good.
Is that the one you played on Boxing Day? 'Cause I still need to watch that stream.
Yes, it is. Great stream. Would recommend you go watch that.
I get to look at Steve for 3 hours.
Yeah, and me.
I love you, Charles, but I get to look at Steve for 3 hours.
That is very fair.
Right.
I would love to get Creations of Bile on the stream at some point. I think that's going to be a very strong detachment.
Yeah, Vanilla
don't
just
you have
won a
chaos at
GT.
home?
No, I got rid of it all. Actually, no. That's a lie. I've got some demons. I've still got all the big demons when I ran the big demon list at the start of 10th, but I'm Marines. I'm just Marines.
He's
I'm
back
gonna
to Marines.
I'm going to complete the Custodes collection and get all the bits, and then it'll probably sit in the box forever. But I'm just going to stick Marines.
Dale's been my practice partner for a bit of Deathwatch shenanigans, as I've been learning that. It's not Dale, sorry, I played that.
Not me. I refuse to play your Deathwatch because that's just not a game.
Yeah, not against.
He's like, I can play Green Towers like Dale. I can kill 120 boys in a turn. What? Yeah, I can comfortably kill 80 as well. It's ridiculous. So Deathwatch, I'm painting that up in the background. I want to get George back on and get the see if he can get the Halo.
He can't shoot you in there.
He can't get you from there.
The NIDS one was not great, to be fair. The NIDS attachment kind of sucks.
And that comes off now, doesn't it? Because I'm not moving them forward. It's still there.
Still there, but yeah, they're not
you
moving
ain't
forward.
over them. Yeah.
No, Greg, I did not say NIDS were meta seriously. I said I'm also ignoring the maths hammer because looking at numbers is going to hurt my head.
I mean, just look at the win rate of Marines.
Greg running NIDS was meta. Yeah, but if we're looking at win rate, Guard need a buff.
And Marines.
Buff the new Guard detachment.
I was like,
it's not good enough.
Codex compliant Marines are like 43%.
I saw a bunch of percentages, and I'm sorry, I'm not sure who that is, but I just need to tell you this. I've said this on stream before. No maths, just vibes.
Yes. Dale goes, I think I can kill this. I'm like, Dale, this is the... Like, I start talking to maths, and Dale repeatedly has told me, Shush, Charles, you're thinking too much about numbers.
No maths, just vibes.
Yeah.
Or no maths, just violence.
Yes.
Just violence.
Yes.
So,
If he believes he needs to do it, he will do it.
I have a plan that I actually think might work.
Is it run up and punch him in the face?
It's a bit of that. It's a bit of that.
Like a little bit.
Is it run up and punch him in the face in a sneaky way?
Yeah, it's cunning and brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. And stupid when fail charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, be
Oh,
fine.
so that goes down to 3. I'm not going to go for the... Oh, I could. That's just points, but I need the CP, so that's why I'm not going for behind enemy lines.
Okay.
I'd rather have the CP for when I inevitably fail everything.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Would you like to give a very brief rundown of what you did whilst we were nattering away?
No worries. So pretty much everything's kind of moved forward. I realised, like, deployment-wise, I probably shouldn't have had that truck and all the stuff back there because I just have to get them forward.
Mm-hmm.
That 100% should have just been Storm Boys.
Yep.
That's on me. That's a mistake I made, but that's a learning point. Zogrod and the Gretchen have just absolutely thrown themselves over this direction. You're not getting primary either, sir.
Fair enough.
That's probably a dead Vindicator or a heavily wounded Vindicator, depending on what I put into it and how I put stuff into it. I have a plan in the centre here. So if everything goes right, and I've measured this, if these commandos charge into these scouts with an 8 or less, Calgar cannot heroically intervene. But then I haven't got enough room to get stuff round, so hopefully I can come around this side and touch a Vindicator. Yes, he can shoot into combat, but it means he can't move through me. He has to go that way, which I'm fine with.
Okay.
The less shooting that I can get from this side, the better. I'm hoping to only have to put 1 unit over here, even if I don't kill it. I've taken you off the point.
So that charge in the centre, Dale,
Yeah.
why is it less than or equal to an 8?
Because I've measured it, because it's 6 inches to here.
Yeah.
Then that's where, if I roll less, he can't heroically intervene.
But if you look at the thing, if you roll, let's say you roll a 9 or whatever.
Yep.
This guy can't make base, so this guy just goes and charges here, or the scout's an inch off the wall.
Oh my god, with Sky Sports in
They
this.
should be off a...
Right, ignore that then. You need less than an 8. Sorted.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're Sky Sports in this, Dale. So this guy is going to charge like this, and then this guy is going to charge like this, and then they'll kill whatever's there.
Yep.
Yeah, Sky Sports.
Cool.
Hopefully there might even be a way that if I roll high I can block myself off.
Yeah.
So I can then just come around this way and hopefully touch that Vindicator. So I think it's fairly obvious what's going to go on here.
No.
Just,
I can't see what's happening there at all.
no, like I think
Put your
Scouts
glasses
and Dreadnought are pretty okay in combat. Well, the Dreadnought's not. He's got terrible feet. But you're not killing 23 models.
Absolutely not.
No. And hopefully I can just touch everything here.
Yes.
And stop it from moving. This truck is also, if he makes the absolute mega charge, going to sit here.
Yeah. Fair.
And hopefully stop you from moving a Gladiator Reaper through there, which gives me more turns to get out.
Can I make a prediction now?
Yeah? Fail every single charge?
No. You're going to make all the charge you want.
Yeah.
The first charge you're going to do, you'll forget about all of this bollocks you talked about, charge into intervention range, and something's going to go very badly very quickly.
Well, you know what?
He's declared it. I'm not going to do
No,
that.
no.
It's Dale.
No, but it will like roll a 12 with the commandos and have to do it or something like that.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah.
If he rolls too high on a heroic, he's fine.
Yeah,
If you think, if I don't roll a 12, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll that 12, I will measure it out to see if I can block myself up. If I can't, I am spending a CP and I'm re-rolling that charge.
We do not want any part of this. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Then.
Right, so do I have any shooting? No, you've advanced. Everything's pretty much advanced forwards because I needed to. As I said, that mistake over in the top left, my top left, so I don't know what it'll be on the top downstream, but
Bottom right.
bottom right, that'll be, it's quite costly for me. I regret that, but I'd rather do that now than at a tournament in Nottingham. So
Nice, fair, man.
This is why we practice.
So I definitely don't have any shooting. I'm going to keep just checking. Have I got any bombs? Have I got any grenades? No. So let's go.
Are we charge time? We go front cam for these charges.
So the commandos are going into those scouts.
And they need
Box cards.
a less
A
than
minimum
or equal to an 8.
Of 5.
9.
Right. I need to do some measuring here.
Is there a way you can block yourself off? I suspect there will be.
Because I just have to go to base. Yeah, there absolutely is places I can block myself off because these guys physically can't get any further.
Yeah.
The one who can just goes into here. So
You just stop him being able to
Yeah,
make base. Happy orc noises. Charge 1. Done.
It's all right, boys. Do I just... No, right, let's be fucking sensible. I have to go towards you, but I can get round here with a pile in, then pile into that because of rules. However, if I don't get enough orcs in, and I don't kill enough scouts, then we have an issue.
Nah, be right. You're thinking too much about numbers. Focus more on vibes.
You know what? You are correct. Sorry, that's a big heavy metal model, so I put him in and everything just kind of shunted. That was not intentionally...
Life hacks with Dale.
Yeah. If you glued these down, this would be a lot easier, by the way.
Cool.
Touche. Yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, that's what I sound like.
Yeah. How about you put it in the suggestion box?
There's a suggestion box, that shredder over there.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to heroic.
Is it with the intercessors?
With the intercessors.
You can do that with intercessors?
Heroic with anything.
Well, you know what? After all these editions, I'm convinced it's characters.
Yeah, no.
We went through the entire, like, a good 5 minutes of telling me how Space Wolves can, like, do it, like, old school style and things like that, and I still...
No.
You know what? I'm not scared of intercessors.
It's not to kill you.
I know it's not.
Hey.
Also, hilariously, they will kill a number of commandos, which is quite fun. Happy.
Perfect. Cool.
Don't you dare bait me out, sir. Don't you dare bait me out, sir.
Nate is a masturbator. No? Okay. Not in high school. Joke's not funny anymore. Understood.
We just don't listen to you, Charles.
Fair enough. We've got Colin saying Happy New Year to Charles and the A-Team.
Oh, Happy New Year, Connor.
Happy New Year. We hope you had a wonderful festive period, everybody that has been off. And if you have been working, you are a trooper. We hope you get a break
Cool.
into the new year.
12-inch charge, I can get there with knobs.
Fucking dare you.
No. Right, so the next charge I'm going to roll, because it then changes a couple of other bits, will be the Gretchen.
Okay.
So I'm going to declare
Everything?
everything there, yeah.
Cool.
And, no, don't declare Lieutenant, don't get greedy.
No.
It's an 8, so...
That's definitely everything there. Why don't you move the back ones first, see if you can butt yourself up a bit?
Because I thought I had grabbed the back one until I turned that. I'll be honest
The
with
coherency here is weird as well. But
Yeah.
an 8's definitely enough that they're all just going to smush themselves like that.
It's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, you are, of course. Yes. How was your holiday, Connor? I hope you... I think it was the last time we spoke. You were just about to go off on
I'm
holiday.
just going to go grab a drink.
Sure. You are Blair Boss, so you should be muted, mate. So it's all good. Cool.
Oh, there's a man against the wall.
Yeah. So Dale, are you less focused about killing stuff this turn and more about just tagging it?
If I can stop him scoring for long enough, I can keep myself scoring, and obviously the more I can tag,
The less that dies.
yeah.
And I need to read the Vindicators rule because the tank demolisher has a limitation on when you can actually shoot something. Because you can't shoot it if either a friendly is in engagement range with you. With it, let me just double check. Providing no other friendly units. Okay, never mind. So yeah, you can't turn off the Vindicators charging, shooting. But yeah, it's a good idea, right? We spoke about this pre-game. Just run and tag all the vehicles, and it cuts out a lot of the options. Not all of them, but a lot of them. You are welcome back in the room. Yes. Are those grots on the end in coherency, Dale?
Yep, so it is.
Yep.
So they're fine, and they're fine, and they're fine.
Cool.
I was going to add some more over here. I'm just deciding what, because that grot is closer to that Vindicator.
Okay.
There's scouts on the other side, so maybe that might not work. But we'll find out, depending on the order I do things.
Your scouts probably aren't going to exist anymore.
Yeah, that scout is wounded as well.
Yeah, so you'll probably just swim the commandos first.
No, I don't want to, though.
Oh, okay.
I have a different thing that I might do.
This is the cunning part.
So I'd like to, if I'd rolled, I think the 8's the perfect on the roll for this advance, because this charge,
800 miles in a day, Jesus.
because I want to be able to block stuff off. I want to stop the line of sight from this gladiator coming up so I can just swing round. Yeah, I'm probably going to lose some, but if I lose some from this side, I've got so much OC on this point.
Okay.
Many OC.
In which case, actually, just to make sure, so Zogrod himself, who's pretty tasty,
Yeah, he's like
he's going to go
not
there.
that bad.
Okay.
But then this is the runt herd that's going that way. Just I know obviously you've still got line of sights up here, but I've got cover and I've got a bunch of other stuff, and you'll be at -1 even with your oath targets. A bunch of Ballistices don't have heavy, if I remember rightly, because I was looking at anvils. When I was looking at my anvil, I was looking at them going, why don't they have heavy?
Lots of stuff. For some reason, the intercessors have heavy. Their guns are heavy and assault.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. So are heavy intercessors.
Yeah, I think there's absolutely right. Okay.
Right.
First of all, I'm gonna have to take issue with being described as we are in the north. We're in the Midlands. Thank you very much.
Yep.
They very much exist. But we'll get back to that chat in the next moving phase.
This truck is going to charge those intercessors.
Cool.
Nyong.
Not on a 5, he's not.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, I don't know why. I've already pre-measured it. Do I? Let's just have a workout. Oh, I should have done that charge first. Should have gone over there. Silly on me. I think I might just have to live with that.
Okay.
I'm annoyed about that I have to live with that.
I don't want to live with that.
Because the order, I did this in the wrong order. I should have gone over there before I charged that truck.
Yeah, because you charge with the ones that you most important, so you use the CP reroll there.
Yes.
Who's going next, Dale?
Let me just have a quick look at how I've coagulated this blob.
Lovely stuff. That's a very technical term for stud models next to each other.
So that is a 7-inch charge. I'll go with that, but unit 5 knobs to begin with.
Yeah.
Cool. 7-inch charge.
That's 10.
They love it.
Excellente.
Toughness of a Vindicator, please.
11.
Fuck the fuck off.
And it's got a 2-up base save.
It's a Lehman Rust Ale.
They're tough.
There are 13 wounds as well.
No, 12.
Yeah, it's a Lehman Rust with 1 less wound.
12.
Dale has lots of experience in trying to kill Lehman Russes. You'll note that I've said trying to, not actually. Yeah, notably, in the last game we played, 5 knobs went into a Lehman Russ, plus a war boss, and in 2 rounds of combat, took 10 wounds off of it.
You are spare.
He did.
You are. They'll just casually adding knobs to the table.
Thanks, mate.
It's here. It's this unit. There we go.
One knob got really lost.
Yeah.
Dave? You're not Dave? Staffordshire, yeah. I used to live over that direction. Used to live in Cheshire. Played in not Staffordshire.
Oh, it's an 11-inch charge I need to get.
Oh, easy.
So I may as well roll it for fun.
Basically
Oh,
guaranteed.
what's this?
The knobs going into those intercessors.
Oh, yeah, no. Go for it.
The old 11-inch Dale special.
I saw that. I fucking saw that as well. Shit. It's not worth a CP.
No, it's not.
No.
Absolutely not. This was.
Hindsight is a wonderful thing.
Bring those mega knobs out. If I go that way, Gurleyman just comes forward. And so does Rowboat.
That's the same person.
Calgar and fucking Gurleyman are the same person.
Colgate and Rowboat.
Colgate and Rowboat. If I bring the mega knobs out now, they've got more survivability. I've got AOC. I think. Can you just check I've got the smoke keyword for me? I've got because they used to.
Who are they?
Mega knobs. If you listen to the
Fuck
start of
off,
the
did
conversation.
they? No.
They used to because they used to have grenade launchers. They've still got the grenade keyword.
Have they?
Yeah.
No. Oh, they have the grenades. They don't have smoke screen. Fuck off! Did they ever have smoke screen? Fuck.
But then if you bring them out, you say you've got more survivability, but I'm oathing them.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't lead to more survivability.
If I can get around here, and everything else is touched, anything else that comes out, there is a plan wearing, but I've got stuff. Mega knobs are tanky. They're not that killy.
This is true, they're not.
They're
only like 2 attacks normally out of the war, aren't they?
3 attacks out of the war because they've got the snipper. They're hitting on 4. They're hitting on 3s because of the mega boss. The mega boss is the real.
You've not got kill swords on them?
No. Because that's only 2 attacks.
That's what I'm thinking of.
I just think with weight of attacks, it's just better. The strength 12 is nice on the kill saws, but the real bit is it's the boss with the 3 damage.
Yeah, he's got the strength 12, like super chopper on it or whatever it is. Ooh, chopper.
But I think I need to stop you scoring points. So this is my plan.
Okay.
Mega knobs are possibly stupidly going in.
You.
On a 5, I'm up against that wall.
Oh, is that where they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I'm in, mate.
Okay.
How far did they go, Dale?
5. So he is within an inch because he was just
Yeah,
there.
no, but like that.
That unit, they just threw themselves over here. I rolled a big advance.
You rolled a big advance,
Yeah.
didn't you? Yeah,
You rolled they moved 9 inches and they were here.
No, they moved. They moved.
They were right up against the wall,
They moved 10 inches, right?
and they moved 10 inches because I'd rolled a 5 on their figgy.
And then how they right up? Oh no, yeah, that's 2
Yeah.
turns. Oh, that's why it's turn 2. It's turn 2. Nathan,
Oh,
it's
you
turn
fucking
2.
didn't you?
Hey, remember when I moved over here?
I'm like, there's no way they moved that far from there.
Like, this is
No, no.
just cheating. Nope. He did actually do the thing.
This is a real thing.
So I think those intercessors not long for this world. And then we get to play my favouriteest game in the whole wide world, which will be Invern or Death.
Yeah.
On the Mega Knobs.
Hold on, feel no pain.
Invern or Death.
Right, so where do I start? Because it's probably the Mega Knobs. Do they kill 5? Do I just risk spending the CP for reroll hits just to really kill you?
I mean, they're gonna die, dude.
I don't know, guys. So all I can get in is 4.
Yeah.
I can't get 2 and the actual boss in.
Okay.
So I think re-rolling hits might actually be a benefit here.
Okay.
Are you going to be rerolling hits anywhere else, is the question.
I don't need it there. I don't need the commandos. Can't have it. The knobs would be nice, but I'm not going to get because he's T5.
That's T11.
You know what I meant? Because he's
Wounding on
T11. I'm
fives.
wounded on 5s. It's just not really worth it.
Yep.
That's just to hold that up. Yeah, that Vindicator's going to shoot those knobs, but he's not going to do much else.
True.
So I think, yeah, I'm going to activate the Mega Knobs first. I'm going to spend a CP. It's normally reroll once to hit, but because I'm in the war, it's full rerolls.
Yep.
Okay.
Sounds good. So down to 3 CP for Mr. Dale.
Down to 2, buddy.
What? Down to 2, that's what I said. Yep. Yep. Down from 3.
Yes.
2-2. Oh, lovely stuff. Right. Yeah, Mega Knobs are still...
Okay, maybe I can get...
Interesting.
No, he can't quite make base.
They're dead, dude. They're dead.
The dead Dave. He has to come back to make sure coherency exists.
It is a thing.
So, I need to drink some Stella before I hit someone.
Right. They stand back round there.
5,
Mostly so I can have the front cam for that.
10. 4 times 4 is 16. Yep. 15. Thanks, math teacher.
No worries.
So, 4's that 3's re-rolling everything, sorry. I've got Warhorde rules, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Warhorde and Bully Boys.
Yeah. And then it's 2's.
Yep.
Strength 10, baby. Even if I wasn't in the war, it's still 2.
Yeah. What are you talking for? That's a lot.
Oh, that's all of them. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 14 saves at -2 damage.
Charles, you're going to have an aneurysm if I just roll the red ones?
No,
Cool.
go for it. Why are you rolling the red one?
I will throw this entire handful at you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Oh, look, they're dead. Although that was a...
That's an obscenely good roll,
that was
Dave.
That was a very respectable attempt.
Oh my...
I've killed them by 1.
Yeah, but that was still a really good roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. It was worth it because I would have got 10 primary if you hadn't brought them out.
Yep. So they can solid it in. I can't get into engagement range. I can go to the centre of the objective. So those guys
One's
will do
already
that.
in the centre, cannot move.
Nope. And the one who is behind the wall is going to stay there because that's obviously the first person I take.
That's fair.
Cover
Yeah.
is nice. He's using all 3 of the brain cells.
Are you interrupting, Nave?
Yeah. Fuck off, no.
Right, commandos time. I think I do need to go round if you want to switch over. Sorry, man. Like it's this map.
I think it's, yeah. There's a good thing I put the table in the middle of the room and not wedged into a corner at least. What are you giggling at?
just be mean.
Go on.
No, you're not a complete idiot.
Well, I'm getting there.
I'm just not a nice person. That's all it is.
You're a lovely
You're
person.
a lovely person. Can you Get the
No,
dice out of the
see,
dice tray, please.
I'm just mean, but everyone just thinks I'm sarcastic.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, Dale says Nate says like the most awful shit, and people are like, funny joke.
It's
He's
just Nathan. He's just
I'm assuming I'm not
I'm like, no.
I'm assuming I'm not meant to be able to get someone in this corner here because it looks like there is.
Everyone's meant to be outside of an inch,
Yeah.
like forever. Everyone does.
I just
every
looked in
time.
there and went, nah, it's not intentional, but I will ask because
Rules.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 3 regular guys, and then the power claws.
Cool.
So 3 attacks each, 4 attacks each because I'm in the war.
lovely stuff.
Hitting on 3s. See if I can chip that 1 wound off.
Cool. And then strength 5, so
Yeah,
freeze.
wound on 3s, yeah.
Any AP?
1.
1, so 5 ups. Should kill 2, I guess. Kills 3, cool.
Nice. And then the power claws.
I'll just let you roll this before I take anything.
Yep.
It'll probably kill the last guy.
That's
Does
4.
that kill 3.5 or just the...
Just 3, it's 5 wounds, 1 damage each, so
Ooh, okay.
it's still enough. 2s,
2 at -2.
and I need 6s. Oh!
dice available from...
I tried!
Dale?
I tried!
Dale, where are the dice from?
Mighty Melee. Use Charles's affiliate link so he gets a bit of kickback, and also it supports a local
wait, no, does that not
FLG.
just kill the squad because one died to the bomb squid?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. I'm
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
all off. I needed to make both of them for
Oh,
one
right.
guy to live. I tried, I really tried.
Yeah, fine. Makes sense.
If only I had AOC.
I've got AOC in this detachment.
I know you have.
You have AOC in this detachment.
All Space Marine detachments have AOC.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying if only you had done it?
If only I had AOC, Joe, they'd still be alive.
Yeah, I misheard you as well.
Yeah. And I was like, hold up, he does. It is that change. I think was a good change.
Bullshit change.
Perfect change. I love that change so much as a man whose army is
yeah.
predominantly AP 1 or 2.
Does it justify you getting +1 to wound as the payback?
I want it both.
Yeah, oh no shit.
I want both. I want all my toys. Fuck you. I want my cake and I will eat it.
Yeah.
I'm going to activate the grots now.
2 up saves in cover. Yes, please.
Nah, it was probably needed, to be fair.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not happy about it.
Just armor contempt in general because they into this edition they dropped a lot of the APs down, didn't they?
Yeah.
So it's like they made the game a lot less killy.
So
and
within
then-
an inch.
A lot less killy. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, apparently, allegedly. And
A lot
then
less
they
killy
made
with a lot
stuff
less
like
rerolls.
a lot more. Yeah.
So jump into there. He's going to do that. So it's going to be. I very rarely get to roll for grots in combat. So even though I know it's not going to do any damage
You're
to
so
this,
happy
I
right
just
now.
really want to use them.
Oh, you're in a war. It might do a damage. Sell it short.
So 4 of them have to go into the Predator.
Cool.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zoggy and a runt herd go into the Scouts.
So 4,
Into the scouts.
Yep.
7.
So 4, 7 plus Zog. Yeah.
And then.
See, I've drawn the numbers on everything.
Oh,
I said I've drawn the number on the Predator, and it's just Dale's.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Get it
and
across.
a runt herd go into
The
the
ballistas.
ballistas.
Cool. There you go.
So I'll do the into the ballistas first.
See, you've even got. Oh, it did.
It's
still there.
Still there.
Words.
Look, and then I go to front cam, and it's not there anymore. But it's still there. Ah, the technology. I must be quiet now.
I'm just like.
Dice available from where, Charles? Nate's hand delivered.
Dice available from 90.
5,000 miles an hour.
Sorry, I need to get my phone out because I can't remember what a runt herder or Zogrod does.
The runt herd has like 3 attacks at strength 4. He's
Conveniently, I opened this up and it's on his Girlyman's profile. Oh, I can't think why.
I'll look up Zogrod. You look up.
Runt herd.
No, you can look up Zogrod because I can't spell runt herd.
Cool, he's right there. Cool. Anyway, so the grot's going into that. So I'm hitting you on 2 threes because I'm +1 to hit.
Cool.
No, I'm not hitting you on 4 because I'm in combat.
Fair enough.
Does he get them +1 to hit and +1 to wound as well as
Yeah.
making them
Yeah.
land?
It makes him super gross.
Zombie's great. Big fan.
I'm wounding you now on 5s.
This is into
The ballistas.
The ballistas.
I will re-roll that as much as I want. No, 1 save, no AP.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And then the runt herd, Charles.
3 attacks goes to 4 in the wild.
Cool.
On 3s goes to 2s.
Oh, hit.
Strength 6 goes to 5.
So
4s to wound.
1, no AP.
Oh, no AP.
I know, he gets...
I'm okay.
I know, that's the bit I always remember, is he doesn't have AP, which I'm kind of fine with because of the unit he's with.
Yeah. You think it'd be AP1 though? He's got like a really sharp pointy stick.
Yeah, but that's for prodding grots.
No, but if it's sharp, it's better for prodding grots.
Yeah, true. And then 4 going into the Predator. If I do some wounds on any vehicles with grots, I've already won.
Well, this one's only got a 3-up save, so it's more likely.
I'll hit you once.
Oh no. 5. Oh.
Thank you, Mighty Man.
The dream is dead.
He's what he's doing is getting the stream to like 2 hours long. That's it.
10, 11, 12.
Just getting back into.
I mean,
14.
I am hoping to kill quite a bit next turn.
14 into the scouts, and then I do the runt herd and then Zogrod. Am I wounding scouts on 4s?
Yes.
Yeah, you are.
Because you're strength 3 plus 1 to wound.
Yeah.
Go, Gross.
1, 2, 3, no AP.
So 4s. I will take no wounds.
Can you fucking not? Runt herd hits you all the times.
Strength 5.
Strength 5 with
So
plus 1
twos.
wounds. So 2s, yeah.
Nice.
4 saves, no AP.
I'll take none.
What's wrong with you?
It's still not that night game. Remember
Oh,
that
don't.
game? Remember that game?
What was the night game?
So
29 shock attack gun shots, and I did how much damage?
1 wound to a knight, and this is when shock attack guns were busted.
Like 1 failed save.
No, he did 1 wound,
One damage.
1 point of damage to and this was back in 8 when they were like obscene and had all the buffs, and they were just amazing. It was. I could see the light leaving Dale's eyes as it happened, whilst I
Twos.
just sat there gleefully, just chuckling to myself.
2s. So 4 saves, so they're going to live at -2 damage.
Okay, so 6s.
Made all of those.
Go and...
Oh, it's good that you're wearing a wrestling shirt under that.
I am.
Yeah.
I'll be going through the table in a minute.
Hey Nate, where are the dice available from?
From Mighty Mealy, Dale's favourite retailer right at this second.
I really hope Phil's as lovely as the bloke as I've heard here.
Oh, he is.
Yeah,
He better be. We'll have to get Dale over for an event. That'll be a lot of fun if we get him over there for an event.
It's okay.
Okay, so the knobs are going to hit that Vindicator.
Armour contempt.
You're a prick.
I love playing you, Dale.
Dale is genuinely one of my favourite people to play in all of Warhammer.
Hey, come on to my stream. It'll be really fun. Nath will be there. We'll have a good time. It'll all be fun and games. Oh, have you seen Nath's list, Dale? No, I haven't. They won't send it to me. Oh, fuck.
It's not as bad as Riley though. That was the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, that was.
4s.
We got to turn 3 and we're like, is Riley going to score any prime with this game?
What Greg was just like, is Riley's scoreboard broken for like half the game?
And then he lost points.
Fucking hell.
5, I'm in a strength 10.
5.
Because you're inexplicably T11.
I'm a Vindicator. I'm a siege tank. That is 2 wounds.
That would have been really great if he was T10, mate.
You're a prick, Charles. These are frees.
Yeah, they are.
I take no. Have you got the dice cam?
Yeah, we got the nice guy. Dale, scale of 1 to 10. How are we feeling?
I rolled a double 6 for saves because we haven't seen the dice cam yet. I got the box cards.
Drink responsibly and remember smoking kills.
Yep. I really wish it would right now.
Fucking hell, Dale.
Is that all your hits?
Yeah, you can punch me back now.
I
can
can't
punch
wait
you
for
back.
you to just wipe.
Right.
You killed 2 grot.
I'm hoping to kill like a knob or something just because it would be really funny with a Vindicator in combat.
You like your arms, don't you?
Right, what's a Ballistus doing melee? I'm going to have to look up profile. Oh, he's got 5 attacks! Wow! 5 attacks hitting on freeze. I've hit 4 times, but I'm Ironstorm.
-1 to hit.
Why am I -1 to hit?
I'm not. No, it's -1 to wound, not hit.
Into Zoggy? Is it not both?
No.
He gives him +1 to hit and +1 to wound. He's not
Yeah, I get +1 to
minus
hit
1.
and wound. I don't get +1 and -1 to hit.
Cool. So they
Or
all
have I
hit.
got that the wrong way round?
Every time an attack targets that unit, subtract 1 from the wound roll.
I've got that the wrong way around. I don't have +1 to hit. Looks like I didn't.
You
So-
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
No, so it's fine.
Yeah. it's fine.
No, he gives them +1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Wound.
He then makes them -1 to
to
wound.
wound.
So
So
I
these
thought
are-
he was also -1 to hit.
These
but-
are wounding on freeze then, because I'm strength 7, so it would be 2s,
Yeah.
but on freeze. Take 5 saves for me, sir. Thank you. 5 1 damage, no AP saves on your grots.
My cunning plan. It's
Crumbling.
Oh!
Okay, 2 dead.
Oh, how the turns have tabled.
Cool. Predator. I'm assuming it's 3
It's going to be
attacks
3
at
attacks hitting on
601.
4s, yeah.
But I'm going to just double check because I've never swung with one of these in combat before. But it is funny that I'm doing more damage with tanks in combat.
Predator Destructor?
Yep, 6-0. Sorry, I've already got it up.
Oh.
So 4s. I will use my Ironstorm reroll now. Nope. Vindicator, because you are within an inch, you said, yeah. I'll reroll that. Nope. And then freeze would be 2s, but you're -1, so that's another save on your grots for me, please.
Another one
Another
dies.
grot dead. And then scouts. I got the champion with 4 attacks, hitting on freeze.
Ooh!
Ironstorm. Hits.
Forget that works on inventory as well. That should only be vehicles.
It's 1 wound.
Chins it.
Cool. And then just the last scout, 2 attacks, hitting on freeze, both hit, wounding on 4s, 2 wounds.
1 dice.
Kills one. Cool. I killed some grats. I'm okay with this.
As am I.
That was a lot less killy, that entire phase. Vindicator into knobs.
Oh yeah, Vindicator as well. 4s. Ironstorm because I've not hit anything. Nope. Cool.
Lovely stuff. So, is that the end of your turn, Mr. Dale?
I believe it is. I don't think I've got anything else.
We are
I've got.
Extending for 5 pointos.
Yep, and then I've got a bin in behind for a CP, so I got up to
Lovely
4
stuff.
going into the new turn.
And Nate will also be going up to 4.
Cool.
I've somehow given you Mark for Death. You have not got Mark for Death. Would you like to draw some cards, mate?
Yeah, I should probably reach and grab my cards. So, no prisoners, no prisoners, no prisoners. Mark for death? Yeah. And error denial. Ew. Okay, so I need to kill the entire Meganob unit to get error denial.
Kill shit, do violence, right? Oath, and then any battle shocks. And
Well, I know. You know what? I'm going to do some psychic decisions, right?
Alright.
But I have a sneaking suspicion. Tell me, you know what? I'm going to put your oath target down
Okay.
and tell me if I'm right.
There's a second oath target to put out as well.
Yeah, but we know where the first one's going.
No, I think it goes the other way around.
Oh.
What?
I think you first oath something that you're going to kill first, right? Like,
This is my decision.
yeah.
And you just...
Okay, I'll be quiet.
He's right, though.
Yeah, he is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah.
It's really annoying when I do that, isn't it, Nate?
So, if I want to flip an objective, change
You
it, it's at the
oath
end,
first, yeah.
it's the end phase,
So
right?
oath, battle shock,
Cool.
any other command phases.
Because
Well,
Mark
oath-
for death is going to be
Those grots.
1, 2,
Yeah.
and then 3 that I can't get at as well. So Mark for death's a dead card anyway.
Yeah.
And he is doing better on points than I am on secondaries at the moment,
Yep.
so I probably will cycle, but let's just do command phase things first. So Goody Man is doing obviously the double oath and the extra strat, because why would you ever do anything different?
Yeah, you are muted. I think. Yeah, fuck it, it'll be fine. We'll soon find out. You just hit it. They're going for a week. Right. So, can you just talk for me, please, mate?
I am thinking.
Yeah, I have not accidentally muted that. Yeah, so this is a fairly important turn for the Ultramarines. As with most Orc things, when they run at you, you need to sort of deal with them in a... And target priority is an interesting one. So I think these need to I'm waffling to stream, mate, so you don't need to.
Yeah, I know. I'm not listening.
I think these are probably going to die. These will probably die. These will be nice, and then this will be a stretch goal.
So the idea for
And then these die as well.
the idea for this turn is Grots, Commandos, the Nobs with a Vindicator, the Mega Nobs in the middle, and a truck for a stretch goal to die.
Oh,
Basically,
interesting.
everything out in the open.
I basically said the same, but not the Grots. I had the Grots as the stretch goal.
No, because the Grots, there's only 15 left in the unit. If I really want to, the Reaper just picks it up.
You've got 1 fallback and shoot on the Ballistas, or
But then if I do that, then I lose Vindicator and Predator shooting.
is that Vindicator inside 6 of the Lieutenant?
This one here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so you have some options for shooting then.
I do. And I could pivot Vindicator out and have it shoot onto them.
Yeah, it might need. Well, yeah, you can fit. Yeah, it just drives up a little bit, which is nice.
Yeah.
Definitely doable.
What's he got? So he's got 10-man Nob unit, 5 smashers, 5 knobs, 5 smashers.
Yeah.
If I can just weather that
And
hit.
the second wire is going to be the thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to move your phone off the table as well in case you get like a message and a notification pops up and top
No,
man sees
it won't make a difference anyway.
Fair.
Nothing tired. I'm an incredibly boring person.
That's boring.
Right. Okay. So oath. They have to be oathed. Do I want to oath anything else first? How easy are the Grots going to be to kill, given where they are?
Oath plus Reaper probably just picks the squad.
No, oath plus Reaper absolutely murders the squad.
Well, 5 of them ones, but it should murderize the squad quite quickly.
It annihilates it, but it's just what I want to lose shooting wise, because I've got the Vindicator here, but the Vindicator could pivot and fire into those. Double Vindicator into those would be really nice.
Yeah.
I've got enough shooting here to do that. The oath on there count as plus they're -1 to wound, so I'm still wounding them on 2s then. Okay, so they really need to die. Commandos will die. I've got enough shooting in Girlyman's unit to kill the Commandos. Right, okay. I think, yeah, we'll do the double oath, but it'll be Grots and then Mega Nobs. Grots will be the first one because I've got enough incidental shooting there as well, so if things go a little bit wrong, it's not the end of the world. I will spend the CP to recycle and get rid of Mark for Death.
Yep.
I draw, bring it down. Not ideal, but
You can get it. You get 2 points minimum.
yeah, but it's what do I get it with? I have to shoot with other things.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, this is the Zoggy problem. Is like it's a big enough unit that it's going to require a not insubstantial amount of shooting from Nate, which is really annoying to kill 20 Grots.
So, contrary to how some of my reactions were in that last turn, that turn actually went okay for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad turn for you
Yeah.
at all. I think having to bring the Mega Nobs out is
Annoying,
kind of annoying. But given the amount of firepower that you have shut down with all the tagging stuff, there's a chance that they might just live.
Dale, just before I move further, not to catch you out, this unit here, if I move my Predator here, I'm getting a line on that back guy there.
Right, so he should
Shuffle him in.
Just that. Thank you very much. Because that was the intention that you couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The intention's clear. I just didn't want it to.
Yeah, that's fair. I
catch you out.
appreciate it, man.
Yeah, fantastic display of intent there. Like you see somebody's arm sticking around a corner, and it's very clear they're not supposed to do that.
Don't be a dick.
You're well within your rights to do it if you want to play that game. If you want to do that thing, then you're well within your rights. But what you see very commonly is just nudging back in. I've done it a lot. I've had opponents do it to me as well. Just twist them in a little bit. Especially if you declare your intent to be hidden as well. That helps a long way. As long as it's possible as well, is the other thing. If it's just not possible for you to do all the things you want, then yeah, that's what makes sense. But yeah, getting back into the Warhammers since 6th edition, so that's a...
Jesus, I didn't even play in 6th.
I think I might have played at the start of... I might have played at 6 some point, like when I was like 11. When was 6th? 10 years ago? 20 years ago? 15 years ago?
I started in end of 2nd, start of 3rd.
10 years
and
ago
that was
in
the
July.
90s.
10
So-
years ago.
10 years ago in July, because
Okay, I was well
I
before
came
that,
back at the end of 6, and I came back because me and the missus were walking past the Games Workshop around my birthday when I was 26, And I was like, oh, that was cool. And I walked back in and started playing Warhammer again after like a maybe an 8-year break.
Yeah, okay.
And unfortunately, it's been downhill ever since.
I first started playing when I was like 11, maybe.
Yeah.
11, 12, like when I was in high school. Or probably, yeah, no, it would have been secondary school.
Okay.
Just into secondary school.
Um.
Yeah, I would have been in like year 7, probably. So I would have been. How far was I in year 7?
Just makes you feel you're old, doesn't it?
Like 2009. So that would be what, 3rd edition, 4th edition?
You're a year younger than me, aren't you, Nath?
35, 36 this year.
Oh, we're both the same age.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, me and Nath worked this out a long time ago. Wildly, we're both the same age. We both went to the same university, and we never came across each other.
Oh.
Not once.
Yeah.
But you were City Campus, weren't you?
No,
you?
I was Clifton.
No, you were Clifton. Yeah, we were even on the same fucking campus.
Oh,
like,
you both went to Nottingham?
Yeah,
Trent, yeah. Yeah, and we were both in the same campus, and we never bumped into each other.
Did
Once.
you study the same course? That'd be
No.
No, I was physics, you were history, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I see why those two paths don't cross. Cause
Weirdly, and like because of how that campus works.
yeah, but no, I'm more than physics students, so I'm social bastards.
No, I was in the Rock Society.
So was I.
Yeah,
I was literally
So you
on
were in the same society at the same time?
Never met.
Right. Understood.
It's wild that we never
To be
came.
fair, I met somebody when I was last up in Scotland. Like visiting
Well, events.
somebody goes,
mention
oh
it.
yeah, I was like, have we met before? And they turned and said, yeah, we were in the same class for 3 years.
Oh.
I was like, I do not remember you at all. But I just, didn't. I just did not go to lectures or socialise. I had a fun uni experience. The maths uni experience of staying in my room and playing video games all the time.
I played a lot of Call of Duty.
So did I.
Modern Warfare.
Modern Warfare 2 came out while we were at university.
Modern Warfare,
It's the first one.
Fantastic.
It was the first year.
COD 4.
COD 4, the original Modern Warfare.
I got
'cause
that on PC.
I got like 160,000 kills on that online or something. I was like 10 prestige, all golden guns. I had no life. I had no life.
Oh, mine. So the one that got me was Battlefield Bad Company 2.
Yeah.
I was ranked like I think top 10 in the world on this recon class. Like I was that ass who could sit in my spawn zone and snipe you in yours.
He's the one that's going to get the fall back and shoot, by the way. And
Yeah.
he's literally just going to be there
Vindicator.
and stay.
I had a
out
sneaking
like that.
suspicion that'd be the case, but I wanted to protect everything over there.
Yeah, I just want to. I want to be able to put shots down range here. These two are just going to have to fall back. They cannot do anything this turn. Okay, I haven't got the output for it.
Can you burn turn 5?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can't. If you go second, you can't burn it, score it, and then finish burning it.
But I can score it and burn it if I went first.
Yeah, because you score at the start of your command phase and it would burn at the end of your opponent's turn.
Right.
No, so
Yeah.
5 inches.
All rules have to be resolved before you check for scoring,
Gets me
basically.
to clear
Annoyingly, you
that.
killed just enough to stop this thing out here, but you can't shoot anyway. So that's
No,
nice.
no, he can't. So
Was there not a grot you could have taken out just the centre somewhere?
No, annoyingly, I was trying to have a look at it.
What about this one here?
Yes and no, because
would I?
probably you are correct,
No.
but I also wanted to make sure I had OC on the point.
This one here.
Okay, he should be. Sorry, all 5 of these scouts were on the point. Do you mind if I just pop him back?
Yeah,
touch
I know
him
they
there?
were. Don't worry. That's why I had to put all my
Actually,
guys on
they've
there.
got to fall back anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Like, there's
Yeah, because
definitely-
I need to shoot that unit, and if they stay there in combat, yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I don't mind them not falling back.
Sorry,
and
I
still
thought you
shooting.
meant they had fall back and shoot. I went, hold on, I thought you were going to do that to one person.
Can I do it to a vehicle as well? I might.
Remember that used to be an aura?
Are you going to risk it? Are you going to run over?
I'm thinking I'm going to risk it. Yeah, because
Let's
if I kill them all,
risk it.
you have to come over here to stop me getting the thingy.
Let's escape it.
So fuck it, why not? That's
One
what's
or
okay.
two.
Kills one.
Why did you roll 2 dice?
Need to roll another
2
one.
scouts.
There's 3 scouts.
No, there's 2.
There's 3.
Oh,
Oh, there's 3. Oh,
Is it the scouts? I thought this was a vehicle.
No.
Oh, boring.
there we go. So
One
one dice.
dice.
So
Boring.
yeah, they'll just jump up behind the wall, like so. Boop, boop. Stay outside an inch. We don't want any of that. Okay.
Kind of glad I didn't get into Warhammer until after I finished uni, because it probably would have
Consumed you.
yeah. I mean, it consumed
It wasn't as good back then. There was nothing like the scene is now.
No.
In
Yeah.
retrospect, I think I should have brought those Storm Boys down here. But obviously, I thought I was going to kill those scouts.
Well, you can still rapid
You
ingress.
should have killed those scouts.
Yeah.
There's still the rapid ingress play, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of CP, so actually that's probably what's going to happen. Thanks, Charles, for reminding me about a strat. I forget that constantly.
You're welcome. Core Stratsdale, such as heroic intervention. Yeah, no, it's I got back into the hobby like most people did. I think probably that came back was during COVID when I was locked in a house for 6 months because Scotland was the proper strict lockdown. So
I'm interested. I've just seen one of Colin's comments. He sold an issue 1 of White Dwarf. I've got to ask, if you don't mind, how much did you sell that for?
And was it in mint condition?
And was it? Yeah, what condition was it in?
Fucking hell, you are old though, Connor.
No, apparently Colin is the nicest man in Warhammer.
I don't know. Every time he walks past me, he molests me. I don't know. Yeah.
I understand.
Oh,
Wandering
okay.
hands, yeah.
But
He always smiles while he does it as well. Looks like he enjoys himself so much. It scares me.
yes. He's not the only person that I tolerate calling me Charlie. That's how nice it is.
Do you not like being called Charlie?
It's fine, mate. You can call me Charlie if you want.
No.
If I'd said no there, you would have been calling me Charlie for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am that kind of person. I am that
Yes.
kind of arsehole.
Yes.
Okay, so Moonface, do you want me to do a quick recap?
Yep.
Cool. Ballistus over here has, you can't see it
You
really
can
on
see
the
the
camera.
corner of his base.
That Ballistus moved off my home objective out. Predator's just moved ever so slightly back. Vindicator has stayed in combat because I'm going to go pew pew pew. Gulliman has run forward here. No, I guess, well, no surprise as to where he's going. Cargill's unit has also run forward here as well. This Vindicator has
some
fallen back
washing
away from
machines
the
to make
Grots
live
and
longer.
pivoted, but has got the fall back and shoot. The Reaper, actually I should probably move the Reaper up a little bit. No, I don't want to move the Reaper up anywhere. But Reaper's just kind of stood there. Lieutenant's kind of stood here as well. He's fallen back. He's fallen back. 2 scouts have desperate escaped. There was 3 scouts, but 1 died. And we are done. Yes, we are done. We are done. That is it. That's everything.
So, shooting wise, he can't shoot. So the Predator can't shoot.
And the Ballistus.
The Ballistus can't shoot. The Vindicator, the Reaper, everything over there can, but that's fine. I knew that.
Yes. So now we begin my pew pew phase. Please
I
hold.
painted a new model. He's very pretty. I want photos of him.
Oh, 200 mint. Woo! 200 quid mint condition for White Dwarf 1.
Shitting hell. 1977. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Old bastard.
Older than most people that play Warhammer.
To be fair.
Fucking hell.
It's a really good interview on Tabletop Tactics. I don't subscribe anymore just because the content's not for me. But I still do
Is it
occasionally
because
watch
they
them
didn't
at
hire
free
you?
videos. No, actually, it's nothing to do with that. But they just
We get you instead. That's great.
they actively moved away from like the competitive stuff because like they know what
They know the market.
they know the
Yeah,
market,
they
which
know
I'm
the
fine
niche.
with.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not for me. But there's a really good interview with one of the guys who created Warhammer. That's really worth checking
I
out.
keep meaning to watch that. It's not
Sir
Ian.
something. I can never remember his name.
Yeah, but he was one of the original 3, wasn't he? That
Yeah.
started it. Yeah.
He lives down the road.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
You know the. I'm not going to dox him on stream.
Don't dox him on stream.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's a giant fuck off country house.
Even still.
Yeah.
But although I'm sure it's very easy
Oh, yeah,
information to get hold of.
yeah,
To
yeah.
be fair, I'd be like same where Dale lived. That would be a bit like.
Yeah.
Ugh. Right. Okay, Dale. I'm
camera.
going to start shooting at you.
Wonky.
Started blasting.
I'm going to start blasting. What do I want to start blasting with first? So I have to start with the Reaper first, obviously. But I'll start with my combi weapon lieutenant first because he's got.
Lieutenant. Ow.
She hit him as well. Yes. Ah! So 2 shots. It's just a combi weapon, so full 0-1, but Devil Wounds on falls against infantry. So 3's re-rolling.
Ian
They both hit.
Livingston.
Thank you.
I thought it was Ian something. So
One failed.
1 dev wound.
1 dev wound, one dev crop.
1 dev grot. Yeah, fuck you, grot.
Did you do your Ironstorm reroll to win?
Oh yeah, Ironstorm. 2 dev grots.
No, it's not. Because oh no, it's anti.
It's dev wounds.
Yeah, dev wound. Yeah. I've got in one.
I have rules.
No.
How many's left in the grot? How many grots have I killed? That'll be an easy
6.
question. 6. There's 14 left, plus 2 runt herders, plus Zog. Zoggy Zog. Okay, I want to make sure that the unit actually fully dies. So let's spend some CP. I'm going to spend 2 CP and I'm going to pop Mercy's weakness. So I get sustained on 5. Oh, fuck yes. So let's do the main gun. So 3, 6.
So last time me and
9,
Nave
12.
played, he came up to see me in Knots and we played at, I can't remember Rob's bloody thing.
Played at Rob's place.
Yeah, played at Rob's place, and I can't remember what I was using. I think it might have been
was
Warhorde.
No, it wasn't. It was the Squig Hog thing.
Oh yeah, it was all the it's the big hunt.
Big Hunt, that's it.
Nate opens his box and it's just dreadnoughts and tanks. And he's like, oh god.
Oh, and that was before the Ironstorm nurse as well, wasn't it?
I had the pleasure of playing against that list.
I love that list. Right, okay, so freeze for Oath. Okay. Rerolling, taking out. It's not a great start though. It's only 2 5s, so it's only 2 sustain 2. And then we roll everything else. Here we go. There we go. So that is those. Now I drop 1, 2, 3, 4, but I get 10 back in. So we'll just put those 4 back in. And then we'll just do this.
Wounded on freeze.
Wounding on 2s. Strength 6 and +1 to wound.
Oath. New oath, yeah.
New oath. So 2s rerolling and devs on 6s.
But see, why are you rerolling? I remembered you've got twin linked.
I've got twin linked. Yes, and I'm just going to reroll everything, so fuck it. Because that's already 8 dead grots.
1.
Oh, is that only the
Are
sustained?
they damage 1? Sorry.
They're damage
Is
1.
that only the
Yeah.
sustained hits on 5?
2, 3.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
8, and then you need to take 3, 6, 9 just saves.
Just going to use your dice because it's easier. Oh, that's. Oops, roll it
Does
in.
Zombie have the same save?
Yeah, I mean, what?
Everyone's
Yeah,
got
but does
5.
Zombie not have like a 4 up armor or something?
It's -1, isn't it?
No, it's no AP on this one.
Oh,
I'll look it up.
thank you. So I save 3 of them. So 4, 5, 6. It doesn't matter, but thank you, Charles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, he has a 5 up save, so yeah, you're good. Excuse me.
Just saying, a Gladiator Reaper failed to kill Grots.
I'm not finished shooting yet. I've got another 16 bolter shots.
Fucking hell, mate.
You
How's my
okay?
head? It's fine.
The table is really fucking wonky now. I'll be fine.
You're alright, mate.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
No sense, no feeling.
Yeah. Thick skull.
Yeah, that was just the Top Gun, Dale. Just the 12-shot Top Gun. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Now these are the little guns on the side, which are 4, 1, 1. So these are hitting on 3s, crits on 5s, but it's only for sustained 1 on these. I might as well just re-roll everything.
You don't have to.
Oathies.
Ophie. So
You can not.
I could not. I'm not going to, especially with these Mighty Melee dice that you can get from Mighty Melee.
Use my affiliate link, please.
So that's 4, 8, so that's 10 crits. So I missed 4 times, but those 4 go back in, and funnily enough, just like last time, an extra 6 on top as well.
You're having fun, Dale.
I am actually, because I knew this unit was going to die.
This is true.
Yeah.
What's their bait? Are they toughness 2? So it's still 2s. Okay.
Oh no, it might be toughness 3. Hold on. I think they changed it.
Okay.
Or who?
Grots.
No, they're still T2.
No, they're strength 3. That's what they changed. It was.
Does that mean they gave strength 4 in the war?
Yep.
So you would have been wounding the...
Yeah, but we buggered up my hit and wound rolls anyway because I didn't get the +1 to hit, so we balanced out. Yeah, T2.
So that many 5-ups. And these
are.
are -1, so even if you had cover with 5 up armor.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then however many wounds Zoggy's got left. So
And
I'm assuming 5.
I still have more shots.
You don't have to.
I still have more shots.
That's actually an obscenely good roll, but they are probably dead.
Cool.
They are dead, but still, that's quite a few 5s and
That's a
6s.
decent
Yeah.
roll, yeah. You should have picked the black dice to start with.
You know, like, I asked Charles for pink dice, but
He said,
They don't show up well on stream.
it's an annoyingly logically correct decision.
They roll real fucking good.
screw logic. Right, Dale.
Hello.
I don't like the Mega Knob unit.
You can.
I don't like them. I don't like them. So I'm going to start with a ballistus into them.
Yeah, I was about to say, hold on, I'm looking at this one here.
Like, he can't shoot. So I'm going to start with ballistus. Would you like to armor of contempt?
No.
Okay. So we'll start with the las cannons. Okay, so 2 shots. Rerolling.
Rerolling.
Nope.
T6.
It wounds.
So minus las cannon's 3.
So 4 ups.
It's 4 ups, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's
love it.
Missiles. Oath. They both hit. What tough? Ironstorm reroll for the wound. Oh,
2 wounds.
I'm just going to break everything.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
Sorry.
Minus on the missiles.
-2.
-2.
So freeze.
1 goes through, damage.
3.
Kill the one in cover.
Yes!
So from him, they've all got cover.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So
Nah.
Ballistus, done. Let us move on to the Predator.
Would you like
Oh,
a cover
Sava
count?
was dead.
Vindicator, because if I don't shoot with him now, I'm not going to be able to shoot. Right, so we'll go with Vindicator now. It's D6 plus 3 blast, so D6 plus 4. Shots.
Are you armor attempting?
Hold on.
AP free. So you're on 4-ups.
If I am content to go to 3-ups, what else does that?
Another Vindicator in that thing as well.
Yeah, that's true, but I can only... Oh, this is... Because that Vindicator it's useless against. The las cannons were a point there. I think I do Armour of Contempt here, just to really force your shots.
Okay.
You get more shots with a demolished cannon than you would with the last cannon,
Yeah.
so it's
2,
worth
3, 4, 5.
because you're already
6,
going to be on
7.
ups against the auto cannon.
So these are 3s re-rolling. Oath. We like Oath. So that's 6 hits. These are 2s. I'll Ironstorm the fail. Nope, cool. So that's 5. 5 3-ups.
I'll use mine. I'll play properly. I'll play the game.
Everything so Hunter Killer is going as well.
yeah.
1 fails.
Pass.
Pass. Fails. Pass.
You just slow rolling those for effect?
I forgot that they've changed the rule now. I could have just rolled it all, I'll be honest with you. 4 damage.
4 damage.
He's alive and 2
2
wounds.
wounds.
Yep.
Cool. And then he takes another 3.
He
He's
takes
alive
another
and
wound.
Dale,
Cool.
you know what I'm going to say?
What?
Where are the dice from?
Stormbutter.
Many 6s.
Reroll. So they both hit, and then these are wounding on 4s. No wounds. And then Hunter Killer. Hits. Wounds.
Chins it.
Cool. No more armor attempt.
I think it was the correct decision to do it there.
Yes.
It's fine. Gulliman's just going to murder them anyway.
Oh, that's it. I know that, but like the more shots you put over here, the less shots you put into stuff to get you points.
Yeah, true. True. Okay, one's on a wound, isn't it?
Yep.
So we will go with Predator.
Don't walk around here. Unless you need
I'm
to.
in rapid fire range. Cool. I'll start with Stormbolter. So 2 shots. They both hit. 4s. They both wound. 2 2-ups.
Yep.
Cool.
Fine.
Hunter Killer. Hits. Wounds.
Nope, goes through.
Damage is 2.
Ah, he's
the
dead.
wounded one. Autocannon. 1,
This
2,
is the
3,
problem.
4, 5, 6. Okay. So that was cocked. So that's that. So 5 hits, and then these are wounding on. Are they -1 to wound with a war boss in them? So
Not
I'm wounding on
this
2s.
Oh, can I strike 12?
Fine.
What can I strike 12?
Strength 9, but oath +1 to wound.
Oh, sorry, yep. I'm
Yeah.
going to keep saying
No,
that
it's
because I'm just
alright.
not used to it.
So that's 4 at -2.
Why -2? I thought
+1 to against infantry with Predator
you.
Destructors.
So 3-ups.
Yes.
So 4 was that. Yep. I think. What do I need CP for? Because you're only really going to be charging. Could interrupt. I can fight in death for a CP, which is arguably better, but it's on a 3-up. That's flat 3 damage. No, I'm going to take that.
Cool.
Lives on a wound.
And then that was the autocannon. I've done the Stormbolt. I've done the autocannon. Hunter Killer? Have I shot the Hunter Killer yet?
Yeah, I chinned it.
Yep, cool. So last cannons. Oh, no, oath.
Nope.
1 hit.
Does not wound.
Ironstorm.
Does
1
wound.
This is force.
Chins it.
Turns out. Cool. So 1's on a wound, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Gulliman will shoot into them then.
With the Hand of Dominion.
Yes, I think it's 622. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Let's have a look.
I really want to do a Gilliman now as Gru, because it's Hand of Dominion.
622, rapid fire 2.
Nice.
And no cover for the one that is taking these.
No, so I have to roll these.
Slow roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2-3 rolling.
Oh, hit.
They all hit. These are freeze because +1 to wound.
Yep.
Cool. So take 3 for me.
Ironstorm reroll.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yep. Cool. 4.
-2. So
one at a time on a 4. Nope.
do I ignore it? Yes.
It's 2 damage.
I ignore it. Then goes through. You do kill him.
Yep. And then just 2 more saves. I'm assuming on the guy in cover.
Yep.
Cool. So 3 ups on these ones.
Yep. Fine.
Cool. Well, the other Vindicator's just going to shoot them.
Cool.
Cool. So shots is 5 + 3, so 8. So 3,
Hitting on
4,
fielders.
5, 6, 7, 8. I ignore it. Siege shield.
Not only when he shoots into his own combat.
No, it means I can shoot blast weapons in the combat and I ignore the penalty for
That's
things.
alright, I know.
So 3 through rolling. I have a feeling Dale is checking this right now.
I am just solely because the Vindicator is the one unit I forgot to check.
Siege shield.
Mm.
There you go. Does enough penalty
Yeah.
rolls.
I
was right. Yes.
How many points is the Vindicator?
175. It's quite a few points.
You know what? Like
175 points.
Yeah.
Dale, significantly cheaper than a Lehman Russ. No, it's 5 points more expensive than the regular Lehman Russ pack.
5 4-ups now.
It is 30 points cheaper than the Lehman Russ.
One at a
Knowledge
time because you've only got 1 in cover against this Vindicator.
Yep.
No, so damage is 5.
He's alive. No,
he's not.
he's not. I saw that as a 5, not a 4.
He's dead, and then just the rest are 4-ups now.
Ooh, 1 save.
So 4 on the first one.
Kills him.
Got it. Next one is 1, so I'll roll the next one as well. 2, so that's 3 damage over those 2.
He
Kills
dies.
him, and then the Hunter Killer to finish it off. Oath hits 2s, does wound.
Goes
That's it.
through.
AP 3.
Yeah, I'm a 2 up save. So yes, 5 up. I wouldn't be
Oh yeah. And you haven't got 4 up in fun?
Yeah, not on him, no.
No. Oh, okay. So damage 5.
He will live on 4 wounds.
Took 3, so he's got.
I think he's got 7 wounds.
7. So he's on 4 left.
Yeah.
Got a little dice.
One of those mega armor.
Cool. So he's got 4 wounds left.
I'm okay with that. I think that's actually good for me right now because that unit is still there.
Okay. This unit, the Cowgirls unit, is going to shoot everything into the commandos.
Yeah, that's about right.
Cover the arrows.
Right. Now I do need to look at the data sheet for this because there's so many different guns in this one.
3 shots with a sustain.
I'm just looking at it
-1 to hit, by the way. Because I'm stealth.
because you're stealthy. Stealthy. Right. Okay. So we'll start with the Mastercrafted Heavy Bolter. So 3 shots, hit on 4s, 5-1-3, sustain 2. So I only hit once, but it's sustained, so I hit 3 times.
Good.
I'm assuming toughness 5?
Yeah.
Yep, so 4s. So 1, I'll Ironstorm one of these, because why not? So 2 wounds at -1, but
5 up in lads.
cool.
1 dice.
Then I've got a Mastercrafted Bolt Rifle, which is 3 shots, which is weird. 2 shots and rapid fire 1. Huh, okay. These are 4s. So that's 2 hits, and then these are 5s, only strength 4. That's dev wounds, 2
Cool.
damage.
Have 1 dice.
And then I've got bolt pistols. I've got 3 bolt pistols. So these are 4s, 1 hit, 5s. Nope. And then I've got Calgar with his super duper guns. I think it's 4 shots. You can tell I've played this guy loads.
I ran him loads, I never shot him.
4 shots, 4-1-2, twin linked. Cool. So these are hitting on 3s. So 1 hit. Oh. 5s, but twin linked. There we go. -1.
Chins it.
Cool. Alright.
I've done enough shooting with countdowns units to kill me again.
I'm going to ruin your fucking day now.
I know you are.
All right, let's do the punchy.
I'm surprised all the Meganov died to shooting.
I am not.
I'm not.
That with what he put in there.
I'm surprised he's still alive. With Oath.
Yeah, fair. But that one Vindicator did 1, and then the other one did 4.
Yes.
It's
Good
one of
old
them.
Vindicator.
That's probably about right on average.
Demolish-
Like
yeah,
if
yeah,
you
it just-
split
it-
between
it-
them.
the way it got there was
6.
weird. Just the Demolisher cannons are, yeah.
6.
But yeah, 175 points for a Vindicator is ludicrously good. Yeah, it's good. It's real good.
No.
Don't fail these charges, Nate, otherwise I get 15 points on my primary.
No, Dale.
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid that is not how the word rules.
Why?
Because you're playing Scorched Earth, you melon.
You get 10 max.
Oh, I genuinely. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's on me.
I didn't realise it until he started saying no, and I was like, oh yeah. So
At least somebody knows what's going on.
It's never me.
I just kill things, and then people tell me I score afterwards. I'm just deciding: do I want Gulliman to run forward, or do I want Thingies to run forward?
All of them.
Both units.
Gulliman can run forward. Gulliman's going to kill that guy.
Cool.
Goodbye, dice. Just
Oh.
before we do this, I want to remember about heroic interventions.
I'm glad you remembered.
Yes, cool. Gulliman
Yeah.
on the 7. That's
I
cool.
mean, that's exactly what you needed, isn't it?
I need a 6 to make that charge.
Yeah, 100% you did. OC of
and
Gurleyman?
4.
Oh, actually, genuinely, no, that's about right. So,
And then the other guys into the commandos.
yeah, I understand that. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. It's not going to help him, but that's cool.
It's purely for the photos. The photo op.
Cool. So we'll just do. Fuck it. Yep. Hang on. If he's there, I move these guys first.
Hold up.
Hold up. Bing.
I'm gonna put that where his base is, and that where his base is. Because it is a mighty melee. Bit of product placement.
They can't base unless they come this way. Actually, you know, I won't do this.
So,
He looks so good on the table. I'm very happy with him.
he does. He looks incredible.
Yeah, once I've sorted the base out, that's proper.
That's the other thing. I've still got to do the basing on him, to be fair.
Yeah, once that was still there, and that base is still on him. Cool. Yeah, once I finish the base on him, like he can properly be like a centerpiece photo for me catalogue and stuff.
There is a world, right,
Yeah.
Pretty fucking paint good.
where this mega boss takes down Gulliman.
It's not this world.
It's not this
It's
world.
not this
But
world.
there is a world.
No, it's
The
not this
world does exist.
Because I'm going to use the sweep and do 14 attacks with dev wounds.
Cool.
Cool. Dale, is that the end of the charge phase?
Yeah. Why?
Cool. Is this not a fight phase?
Why?
Is it? Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Why?
Who are you starting with?
Gulliman.
Cool. Any strats, Dale?
Yeah, I'm going to fight on death for a free up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uno CP or DOS?
One.
One, because it's a roll. Yeah, cool.
Okay. So I'm going to do the 14 sweep attacks because I just want to roll lots of dice.
I understand. I also think it's the correct decision.
Well,
With Oath, it is definitely.
Yes. 8, 12, 13, 14. So 2's re-rolling.
Good thing as well. That's a lot of ones.
It's a lot of ones. Wow, that was like half ones almost. Jesus. Yeah.
This is what Tonks does, though, right? This is why he always plays armies with full rerolls, because he'll roll really badly on the first one, then do that on the second one.
Yeah. You don't get the value out of the rerolls unless you have to use them. So if you're playing the points, you may as well take it.
Already dead. There's 4 dev wounds.
Cool. Do I fight you back? Probably not. This is where I... Yep, there's the one.
Good. Not this world, like we said all along.
Do I interrupt? I think I might.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah, -1 to wound. It's
They're
not really-
4.
Oh, they're -1 to wound?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm absolutely not wasting that CP then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realise I was
They're
-1.
also 4 wounds each.
Yeah, that I did know.
Yeah.
They're -1 to wound even if you're not stronger than them. It's
Oh, so that's what they used to be on the knobs, and
Yeah.
then they realised that was too powerful.
And it's against shooting and combat.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So Victrix Guard are 5 attacks each, and
Yeah.
the other guy is 6 attacks. So I'm just going to roll them all at the same time because it makes no difference. So 5. No, it does make a difference.
Damage stuff first.
Oh, they're only 1 wound each. I thought there were 2 wounds.
The knob's got to.
Knob's got 2. Okay, so I've got 3 normal guys, and they get 5 attacks each, which is ridiculous.
Good.
So 5, 10, 14, 15. So this is just normal guys going pew pew. So these are 3s. Ew. And then these are 5s. I'm only strength 4 because these are just combat weapons. So can you give me just 2 armor saves, please?
2 5 up inbounds.
That's 2. There's 1 dead. Cool. I'll do. Is a company champion? Does he hit on 2s or 3s? I think it's 2s.
Yeah, he's 2s.
I
I
think.
said that very confidently. I believe he is 2s.
I'm just going to double check because you said it very confidently.
Oh yeah,
and then
it's
you
2s.
weren't.
6 attacks, 2s, 5 -2, 2 with precision.
Precision. 1, 2, 3,
He's a
4,
brother
5,
champion
6.
basically.
Yep. So I can roll them all at the same time then because the Victrix hit on 2s as well, but they're 5 attacks each.
Yeah, precision doesn't matter. So
Yeah. So 5 and then that, and then these all hit on 2s and kill on.
I don't want to admit how long I was playing Victory Guard hitting on 3s.
So these are 4s. That was a decent roll.
Yeah.
Do you want to just roll those?
Yeah, be easier. 5 ups, I'm assuming.
5 ups. Yeah, these are -2 for 2.
Oh, so 3, 6, 7 die, which I believe. How many on that side, Charles?
1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Is that the unit?
Yep.
Cool. Calguard didn't even get to swing.
Womp womp. Sad orc noises.
Yeah.
They're just going to stand there. I'm
No.
okay with that. And yeah.
Dale's knobs get to swing first.
Yeah, they do.
Into Mr. Vindicator.
So you haven't done any. You haven't killed any. So just
All the violence.
20 attacks.
Yeah.
Not spending any CP because again doesn't really matter.
No.
12. Move me tinny. 17. 20. Fewers. Yep. Is that exactly average roll? Or just over? 1 over.
Oh, okay. I thought it was worse than it was. Nice one. 5s.
That was fuck awful. That's 2.
Lovely stuff.
-2, 2 damage.
Only 4s this time.
2 damage.
Take them. Stand still.
I'll take you 2 wounds at a time.
Are you sure it's 2 wins at a time? Because you didn't do any wins last time.
Oh.
Why do people like me? I'm a terrible person. 10, 10, 10, 10.
Nate.
Yes.
Oh, you wanted the little holder.
That's what they're there for. It's right there. And it's even got a little arrow to point, so you know what to point to.
Branding for another channel though. On
Huh?
my
Right.
channel.
So that's the end of your turn then? Don't you get to hit me back with a Vindicator?
Oh, do I? Yeah! Vindicator!
Well, I didn't kill
Velox.
it, did I?
So 4s.
So cocked.
Very, very good. Ironstorm.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4s. No, toughness 6.
T5.
T5. Freeze!
One take.
I was hoping.
Imagine
I was
the
fucking
scenes.
hoping.
So,
I don't even know what my secondary is.
area denial and bring it down. So
Bring
you're
it
5 on area denial,
Yep.
presumably more. And break it down for knob points.
Yeah, I'm going to sack bring it down off.
Sack it off, sounds good, but you won't get any bonus CP. So at the end of turn 2,
Oh! Bollocks!
Alex?
he forgot to rapid ingress. Folks say.
It's alright.
He literally told you!
I know, it's well too late to do it now. That's fine.
Well, so
I just
at the end
forgot.
of turn 2, it goes like that.
I just got
We
so
go
into it.
Round 3. Dale goes up to 3 CP.
Yeah.
Nate goes up to that and walks in front of the camera. Excellent. Go on. Now you're back on front cam. You'll remember you need to come back around it for someone else.
What?
What? Just walking in front of the camera.
Oh, yeah.
So, missions. Sabotage!
Sabotage.
An assassination.
Assassination.
Nah, do it.
Now,
You know what you need to do this turn. Come and fight me.
Before we do anything else, Dale, what else do you do at the start of your command phase?
Roll for grass.
No, I do that in my movement phase.
No, it's second breakfast.
It's second.
It's second breakfast.
It's second one.
Second war. Come on. Assassinate. You know what you must do.
He's only a Primarch. What could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
You've got this. I believe in you.
It just looked like son talking to his dad before he goes off the wall.
It's like, you can do it, Father. I believe in you.
That
The
just
thing
reminded me
is,
of-
like,
you see
I can genuinely drop him
Yeah.
in this turn. Obviously, he then gets back up and I have to deal with the clapback.
And then
It's a free up, get back up. It's not an instant, is it?
No, it's free up,
but
so I could fail it.
it's much better than you don't deal with him and just get clapped
Yeah.
without the back.
And then he just starts running around. Like, ah!
And we know what Nathan does with Prime Knock.
So we go.
No, it
into-
goes one of two ways. Either they fall over and die immediately, or they kill half an army, literally.
So I get 10 points.
Yep. Any battle shooks?
No, everything's dead that he's shot at. So.
Cool.
Yeah, so I don't believe in leaving for stuff for battle shocks.
Okay, so Grot. Yay! Because I actually want both of these.
Lovely stuff. So you're up to 4 CP?
I am.
Alrighty.
Unsurprisingly, guess who's going to be sabotaging? That'd be Snickrot. Okay, so
Now we did for the benefit of chat. We did discuss pre-game how Dale can fully kill Gilliman twice in the same turn, and it requires 3 bomb squigs to do max damage. Because Gilliman's got 9 wounds.
10 wounds.
10 wounds. And then a grenade, or a tank shock, or impact charge. Like this is
It's doable.
It's doable. It's definitely doable that you can like fully kill Gilliman twice. It's highly unlikely, however. But if this was the new detachment, the new Grotmus detachment for Orks, that thing can pump out so many mortal wounds in a turn. It's like quite honestly ludicrous. So Nate, how do you think your turn went?
It went alright. I killed
As
most of what
expected.
I'm going to advance
killed
then.
most of what I wanted to kill. I would have liked to have killed a truck as well. The Meganobs took a bit more than I would have liked. I would have liked, perfect scenario. I don't have to use one of the Vindicators to kill the Meganobs, and the Vindicator stuck with the knobs just blasts them.
Yeah.
But that would have been perfect scenario, and that would have been asking a bit too much. But yeah, no, I thought that was fine. It's fine. You look at the kill tally. Dale's game plan here is to push me off primary and keep me penned in so I can't move, which is the right thing to do because I just blast and blast and blast. But I'm okay playing the slower game here and taking a couple turns just murdering
There is a
everything.
widget kicking around somewhere, Dale.
Yeah, I just can't remember where I put it. I was the last one to have it.
Wooden pointy stick.
Yeah.
Here.
Next to the wooden dice tray. Thank you very much.
Nope.
I think we stole that one from Riley, to be fair.
Thanks, Riley.
Yep.
There's no way you're not watching.
Yes, that was on the big telly.
I thought his wife had just banned him.
No, he had a 1 day break from playing 3 games a day on PCF.
So many games.
The boys got the bug.
That's okay, you do that. I knew it was happening.
I didn't until just now.
I'm not overly bothered.
Would you like to Overwatch?
What, the Storm Boys?
Yeah.
No.
I'm asking. I'm politely asking. I'm just asking questions.
I know you. You're trying to bait me out. He acts like a nice guy.
Yeah, it's a favourite thing to do.
Do it!
Move a unit out into the open and just turn and smile at your opponent and go, want to Overwatch that? With a shit-eating grin.
Can I just keep that Vindicator wrapped up with knobs? So you have to bring stuff this way, and I just keep this objective. I think that's actually a good plan.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
No, I'm not looking at... Sorry, I know I looked at you and looked like I was looking for advice, but I just... Unless I accidentally kill it.
What evidence have you seen that that's going to happen?
Yeah, not with my dice rolls, you are correct. Snickrot's just slid backwards. He has to touch the wall, annoyingly.
Okay.
I don't want him to, but I could just pop him in there, because that's out of the deployment, so we could sabotage that. But then he puts him back there, and a waste of his uppy downy. I can fit 5 Storm Boys in there, but I want to stop your primary.
Makes sense.
I think you can give Nate a 0 on primary this turn.
I think I can as well, because this is... He goes 5, pivots, 5. Would you like to Overwatch there?
No.
I know what he's saving it for.
I don't!
You're staring right at it, mate.
I know it's him!
Yeah. It's probably whatever they can shoot.
So I go 8 there.
Wait, can I borrow your tape measure?
Yes.
4 there. I'm going to roll his advance.
I thought it was further back.
No.
Not an idiot.
So I don't even need
Most
to
of the
charge
time,
those
it's not
scouts
one
now.
OC1?
I see 2.
2 scouts.
Yeah, scouts for OC1.
Yeah, but there's 2 scouts and there was only 1 truck. He was debating whether or not he had
Oh,
to
he
charge
wants
him
to
for
take
tank
it or
shock and that.
contest
Yeah.
So, I genuinely, actually, I didn't realise that scouts were only OC1s.
Yeah, not battle line.
Oh, that probably might have changed his move.
Go on then, take it back. Change it.
So his would stay, because I've rolled that advance, I know where he can go. I didn't roll his. I probably... No, I will stay like this, because I know his advance and he could make it. I'd have put him there first.
Okay.
Yeah, but now that you know that one's contesting it, do you move the way the advanced guy goes?
No, because he can't do anything else.
What?
Actually, no, that's a lie.
You could just charge me.
I could.
You touch the objective, you base me.
You know what? To get 5 to get into where he was there, so... No, it's too big of a charge.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I will just do that. I'll touch it, flip myself round.
Roadblock.
Roadblock you, yeah. If I'd got a 6, I'd be slightly there, which would be better.
Yeah, no.
But I didn't get a 6.
No,
So,
that's fine.
which unit goes into what? You can interrupt, but I can fight on death with whatever unit I... So... I hate it. So no, we be sensible and we just stop. Cal comes and kills that, they come out. Yeah, right, so that's what we're doing. I know what we're doing now, Nath. We're okay.
Okay.
We're back on board.
For those watching, you can't see it because of the top down, but Dale's having like a mini nervous breakdown on what to do and try to hide from this Reaper's here's Overwatch because it's got this full corridor down here and its range is here. So anything that comes out into this open area here will just be absolutely murderized by this Reaper here by design. So this is a big issue right here. I'm trying to talk because Charles isn't here, so we can't get
That's fine, yeah.
we can't get the Gould monologue for the entire time.
Yeah, the panic on my face when I realised exactly what was going on there and why everyone was sniggering.
I occasionally make actually tactically sound plays. It's only occasionally. Most of the time it's just what can I kill and how quick can I kill it. But you know how it is.
Yeah.
And he's trying to bait out this Overwatch and I'm refusing to let him bait out the Overwatch. I'm just going to sit here smiling.
Bomb squig over into Girlyman.
Bomb squig into Girlyman. Just don't roll a 1, Dale.
Why do you say these things, Nathan? Okay.
You can't tell by my reaction. He rolled a 1. I'm sorry, Dale.
It's all right. That's not the end of the world because I can.
Whose bomb squig was that? Just for
This unit over here. So they've got another one left.
So the 5-man unit knobs that's on the stick rot object.
No. So this unit, Breaker Boys.
Oh, the Breaker Boys. Oh, okay, so they've got 1 left. Okay, so Breaker Boys are down 1. So where's the next bomb squid coming from?
First of all, these knobs are going to advance.
Okay. Don't roll a 1. Oh, he rolled a 6. So Dale, not Dale, Charles, the first bomb squig, he rolled a 1.
That's it. Is that what the cackling was about?
Yeah, I said don't roll a 1 and then he immediately proceeded to roll a 1.
Classic Dale.
Yeah.
What's he like?
We've now got knobs running up the board. For those that aren't Warhammer fans that are watching, this sounds really weird.
5-inch.
It doesn't get any better when Dale says 5-inch after knobs.
Yep.
Only you would say he's just showing off at that point.
What would you say?
Pardon?
What would you say, mate?
I'd say I'm very proud of Dale.
Good for him. I hope he's happy.
This unit of knobs comes forward.
No.
I'm so happy with that Gilliman.
He looks really good.
Well, I'm hoping he's about to suffer from
how
new
the
model
armor-
syndrome.
Yeah, I spent so long on that armor. I'm so happy at like how it looks on the table with the lights.
Yeah.
I think I got like the highlights on the gold. 'Cause it's the first time I've done
Advance 5.
true
That'll
metallic
go wherever they
metal and actually like fully highlighted it up through different gradients of silver and stuff, and it
Okay.
looks just right.
That's far too much effort for someone like me.
Yeah,
That means I can come out here and not be shot.
I've painted in for a painting
Okay.
competition, so I was going full try hard.
Okay. What competition's that?
The Mighty Mealy do a monthly painting competition.
Oh, cool.
So this month was something you got for Christmas, and I painted him on Christmas Day. I was that excited to do it. So. Lots of fun. And then I've got the lion also.
Yeah, I like the line.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to go back to Dark Angels just to run the line again, hope for a repeat
You've got
of Greg's
loads
game.
of Dark Angels as well, haven't you?
You could run the
Yeah.
lion as Gilliman, as like a proxy model.
No, that's not right.
Yeah, but you could make it work. Yeah.
I've got 15 Deathwing Knights and 12 in the circle. So
Yeah.
I do, and I have Belial somewhere. He's
Have
not
you looked at
painted
the Grotmust attachment for?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's I like it because it makes the narrative sense. It makes the two wings play together very, very well.
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
don't think
Can't you go
it's-
through walls with
Yeah, you can get Storm Raven. You
Yeah.
can get Raven.
Ravenwing, that's it.
You can make a Storm Raven Waven Ring. Kool-Aid Man. Kool-Aid Man. A
Guys.
Storm Raven full of Deathwing Knights or Inner Circle
Yeah.
and a Redemptor. Shit is out all over the shop. And
So they're going to bomb Squid Girlyman.
They don't get the plus.
Don't roll a one.
It's not a one.
3 mortal wounds.
But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of the Loyalist Primarchs. They're a lot of fun to paint. Annoyingly, and for a hot hack for anybody who wants to do it themselves, don't, for the love of God, glue any of the backpacks on. They get in the way when you try and paint. I was going absolutely bloody mental trying to paint around both of their backpacks.
He is
No, that's fair enough.
6 inches long.
And that sword took ages as well.
So he moves 4 forward.
I thought, I'll try
pivots.
something new. I'll do like all glazing with just the brush, no airbrush. That was a mistake.
So that's-
It was like it took me a solid few hours to get that sword right, and then I
Oh.
went and did another one on an airbrush.
Charge. You can advance and shoot potentially.
Don't worry, I'm planning on trying to block this movement.
Okay.
Because that actually means I can.
You can just push him forward.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense.
Yeah, actually, that's I think the decision I make. Then move there. Gulliman's taken some wounds. Annoyingly, because I needed to get the guys through. Wait a minute, did I have enough movement on this war boss here? Yeah, so this war boss, would be on the other side of this wall for reasons. And those reasons being I'm going to grenade Gulliman as well.
Oh yeah, you did say you wanted
Yeah.
to grenade him, yeah.
Just in case the knobs bounce. They shouldn't.
We're such fucking children.
They shouldn't bounce, but they should be fine.
You could do
And
a
then-
6 damage grenade and then 1 damage with a pistol. Sorted. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
There is not a world
That you want to entertain.
that I can get out of heroic intervention in the range of them. And if you get in, you get onto that point that actually that charge isn't worth it unless I touch the ballistas and go this way, but he just comes up anyway. So yeah, they're staying there. In fact, those breaker boys, because they have a bit more movement with them, are going to go in just to make sure line of sight's difficult. He cannot get into range of him, so I will get that sabotage.
No matter what.
Yeah, you can't stop me getting baby sabotage, which is nice.
Excellent.
So I'm saying him, I meant Reaper can't see Snickroth.
Thank you.
And then
turn 3?
This is top of turn 3, yes.
Top of turn 3.
Yeah, you've only had one shooting phase so far, Nathan. I know you count the game in terms of shooting phases.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And so far, the poll has suggesting that the stats were... Yeah, Mr. Mathman is back and saying the stats were correct about a kill mission. And a positional mission as well, I guess. So, yeah. 58% of people have voted that the Orks will get 2 shooting phases before they die. Or get shot twice before they're all gone. So,
Yes.
would we like to do some shoot bang time?
Yep, so I'm going to throw a grenade
Lovely stuff for a CP.
at Girly Man.
So down to 3 CP.
Yep, grenades are... How many?
6 dice.
6, thank you. I genuinely just... Hold on, I'm using the wrong dice. I'm using the wrong dice.
Love it.
2 more wounds.
That's 5.
But chip damage is chip damage, and then he'll shoot his combi shooter at him. Cool. 1 hit. He's infantry, isn't he? No, he's a monster.
No, he's not a monster either.
Is he not?
No, he's neither.
There he is.
He's not a monster.
Did they remove the keyword? They always used to have the monster keyword.
No.
That's why they couldn't walk through walls at the
Primarch.
start of the edition.
No, he's Primarch. No, yeah, but it's not why he can't walk through walls. He can't walk through walls because he's not infantry or beast. But yeah, he's not a monster either.
Yeah, he is. It's his first keyword you've done for.
No, he's fucking not. Lied. It's not on the app. You're looking at it.
He's looking at it. He's looking at it.
It's
I'm
Primarch.
looking at that and that.
Yeah, we got it right here.
Yeah.
We're proving I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll just show up then.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, so that's that.
So he will give breakdown points as well, which is quite nice.
Oh, yeah, he will.
If my next move works out right,
Yes.
I can get him twice in his turn.
Yes, if you do the
The
charge
knob
mode.
slap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy we came up with that name for it.
Okay, so I think that is actually all of my shooting. Storm Boys, we're going to the charge phase.
Cool.
Lovely stuff.
These 5 Storm Boys, I'm going to go into both, so I only need
Like a...
5.
Why declare both when you could just block yourself off?
I don't think I kill them in a 5-man unit, I don't think I can.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. If I was a slightly larger unit, absolutely
Absolutely.
agree with it.
Yeah,
but I
no,
think
fair
because I'm a 5-man unit, just how they are, I
Don't
just
want
can't-
to... Yeah, don't want to... No, that's fair enough, dude. Go on, then.
Yeah, they're in.
Cool.
I love that despite the fact of being told that's far too much math, not enough vibes, the EP Hammer has come back in and just given you a whole lot of maths.
You know what, man? Some people enjoy the maths, and I pretend that I don't.
Yeah. No, I like a bit of the maths nerds and the thinking about probabilities and stuff, but as far as I'm concerned, everything is a 50% chance, because either you'll get it or you won't. There is no such thing as statistics. Trust me, I have a degree in it.
I really dislike that statement for many reasons.
Which one? Not the part that I've got a degree in it.
No, everything's 50-50. You either get it or you don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It is. It is. Everything is a binary result, and therefore everything is 50-50.
No, I'm not engaging. No, I'm not engaging. No.
Why not?
No. No, you
Why
can't
not?
make me. You can't make me. No.
Well, here's an opportunity to teach an ignorant soul.
Nope.
No?
You actually are more qualified in maths than I am.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I know that everything's 50.
Oh, I'm just no.
I'm loving this. I'm watching
No.
you die.
No,
inside.
you are. You are. My soul is
Look,
slowly
right.
like.
Dale's
curling.
charge. He's either going to make it or he's not.
I'm going to go. The problem is that Vindicator's there, and that Gladiator's there. So if I go too far that way, you just murder me. But there is a world, because that unit can touch both, then you suddenly can't shoot me. And you're stuck there, because you ain't killing everything you're in combat with.
I can always shoot you, Dale.
Yeah, you've got one gun that only goes into one unit.
I can always shoot you. Though.
So I'm actually going to declare both. So it's a 5 going into both. That's a 6, thank Christ.
I don't actually know what's happening. Is it Vindicator and Predator that
Yes.
you're going to? Right, got it.
Right. Understood.
That makes a lot more sense now.
Yes.
I was really quite
Dale
confused.
is basically trying to touch this, to stop them activating next turn, so that he only has to worry about this. No, that's his truck. the Reaper, the Ballistus, the Vindicator here. This Predator is very limited because of this truck, so it can only really go about an inch off of it. And then
This
its
truck is
line
going to
sight
go into
pretty
those scouts.
doo-doo.
Cool.
The truck goes bonk.
On a 6.
I think he makes it.
Yep.
And he's going to pivot on the spot, touch them, stay an inch out of that, and then I'm going to tank shot.
Okay.
Sorted.
So it's 8 dice, isn't it? It's your toughness.
Yes.
Just 4 5s.
Easy. 50% chance.
1-5. It was worth the punt because if I had cleared that, I then touched the ballistas, and that's another unit that you have to.
No,
Like,
though. You can still do it in combat.
that's true. I'm unlikely to because I've got a wrecking ball
The
and 3
wrecking ball
attacks.
will do something. Today's the day.
Definitely not got 5 wounds.
And then knobs into Girlyman.
Knobs into Gurman.
Knob slap that girly. No, I'm not.
To
finishing
10.
that sentence.
I'm just going to move that.
This is a 10-man knob squad.
Yep.
Oh, there was arse on camera.
Oh, sorry, boys.
That's all good. I thought I'd swapped over to top down.
I can't stop it. I roll too high.
Orks. This is Bully Boys, Stratagems, and we are looking at crushing impact here.
Every unit in engagement range.
Yep.
So that's 11 models.
Yep. And on 5 pluses, they take a mortal wound, capped at 6.
4 plus because I'm in a war, mate.
Yes, still capped at 6. So
Yeah.
You can't actually double tap Gilliman.
Yes, can.
You can, because he's only got 5 wounds left.
Oh, he's only got 5 wounds left.
Yeah.
I thought he had 7 for whatever reason. Oh,
Actually,
grenades did 2.
no, you can't double tap him.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I
He
can
stands back up at the
activate
end of the
into him.
fight, end of the charge phase.
Oh, okay, right.
So
So,
are
I'm
you
going to do the
heroic?
heroic.
Yep.
But do I do the heroic before you do the models?
Dale decides.
I do the mortals first.
Okay, cool.
I want to, yeah.
You just want to kill him.
Yeah. Because also if you kill him, you can't use Gilliman to free strap.
True.
But you definitely remember he was going to do.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! Woohoo! Knob slap!
Cool.
Does he get up on a 3?
No, end of the phase.
End of the phase.
So do the
Oh,
heroic
heroic.
intervention. It's not a Tech Marine,
Made it.
but also he was worried about. So there's a question from chat: why not charge the Tech Marine, which is actually the combi lieutenant? It was to not get heroically intervened by Calgar and friends, but now Calgar and friends are going in.
Yeah, so this makes more sense to me because I've got more chance of.
That's Nate down to 1 CP.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'm down to 2. Because I don't mind Calgar intervening here, because I've got more stuff I can chuck in.
Yeah.
And yeah, oh cool, I lose it to a Reaper, but that Reaper's back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about controlling where Nate can go rather than tying stuff up because the Tech Marine or the Lieutenant has the enhancement for the fall back and shoot. Nate probably would just go, I'm going to fall back through you. Boom. I can still shoot. It's
There
fine.
we go.
It's a 2.
Have you got any more charges?
Yeah.
It's a 3
Because
over
you've
the
moved there, I'm going to go in with the
Alright.
Breaker Boys with re-rollable charges.
Okay.
I don't think I need to re-roll it on a 9.
That's a 10.
10. Yeah, no, you're in.
Yep. I do maths good. If I moved the wrong war boss, yeah, I have.
Chomp. Lovely stuff. Also, he wanted to stay on the objective to give Nate a 0 on primary this turn.
Yep.
Which is quite nice.
Because as I very accurately pointed out earlier, points win you games.
Yes. Many points do, in fact, win games.
Everyone will be able to get into combat, which is nice. Let's go him and get up. Yes.
Yes. Where the fuck does he go?
As close as possible. Which probably is
but
going
outside of engagement range.
outside of engagement range, so he's going to end up there.
Yeah.
So
He comes back on 6 wounds, doesn't he?
Closer.
So
Yeah, that's not going to be...
no, it's not. So he has to go here, but outside of an inch,
Yep.
like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which means a decent number of knobs will be able to get into him.
Cool.
Any more charges for any more charges?
Well, not if that's the end of the phase, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are we checked?
Right, let's do some pilings.
Who's activating first?
The big knob squad.
Cool.
I think that's sensible.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Why'd you change the dice?
Oh, because the white ones are wound dice, black ones are ones you roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't explain that before, but they also show up.
I will be spending 1 CP for full rerolls to hit on this unit.
Okay.
So down to Hon.
You can't go that way, but can go that way. Because I end up being closer to him because I go in the gap there, which is annoying.
Sure.
Sorry. Annoyingly, I can't get into. I wanted him
To get
there.
into,
Yeah.
to get into Gilliman. Yeah.
No, he goes there.
Yeah, there is an art to killing prime arcs and shit that stands back up, so it stands back up where you want it to stand back up.
Yes, so he just sits in there. So everyone who can go into Gullyman, because he'd go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then everyone else goes into Calgar's unit.
7 knobs into Gilliman, everything else into washing machine, man. Cool. Lovely stuff.
I thought so you're going to interrupt. You can't.
He could if Gilliman lives.
Oh, this was.
That's the ultra plot armor.
Right. So what are you doing?
I'll do the. I'll see if Gulliman lives first. I think just let's stop edging.
Right. I'm not actually gonna save for the interrupt anyway.
Just armor contempt.
I'm gonna armor contempt.
Interesting.
Which one?
Fine. Free strap.
Yeah, but who?
What do you think?
Gulliman.
Gulliman.
Okay. It's not an invalid question.
7 times 4, everybody.
28.
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20.
Hitting on 4s, yeah?
Yeah, freeze re-rolling.
Okay.
5, 8. It's fine.
Nothing but professionals in this room.
Good thing I picked the re-rolls. Oh, actually, that's a lot better than I thought
That's
it was.
really good, yeah. Lovely stuff.
Again, Warhorde, yeah.
Yeah, like this unit gets. If you could get any sort of like lethals or sustain. Yeah, that one's just fucking.
It's just gone.
Nommed by the sofa.
So I dropped 3, so I'm down to 25.
Freeze.
I think the armor of contempt actually a really good idea here.
It's not.
It's not.
Is it not?
Too many dice.
Oh,
But it's
If you roll badly,
it's a
Which
catch-22, I think, because
tell you
If
what,
you-
I'll take my misses out.
yeah.
if you spend it, you don't get to interrupt. But if you don't spend it, it's highly unlikely you get to interrupt anyway. But it's worth it for the risk, right? But
So
yeah,
19, 3 ups.
2 damage apiece, he should just be dead.
He should just die here unless I roll like an obscene
Really,
roll.
or like you fail 3.
Oh, not that you've done that, ever.
He's dead.
Whoa!
You know, if I'd have passed one more.
Yeah, I know, and I would not have begrudged you for it either.
Yeah, that was really close though, that was.
I
Really
mean, like, the
close.
armor contempt made a huge difference there.
Yeah.
But still, not quite.
And then
I've screwed up here though, I shouldn't have heroic.
No.
I didn't realise the Breaker Boys charge, it didn't even twig.
we all make mistakes. It's fine.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It was 3 more into. Because I haven't lost any in this unit, which is nice. Into Calgar's unit.
Yep. Okay.
So freeze rolling everything.
And then 4s to wound.
Because the -1 to wound.
Minus.
No, 3s to wound.
Yeah, I'm strength 10.
Yeah.
Oh, these are
Yeah.
the claws and I've got hammers.
Okay. How?
That's impressive.
Very impressive.
So 2, 4, 6, 7 at -2 damage.
7.
And then I've got a war boss to swing.
Alright, let's start on a Invictus. Cool.
I assume you mean a Victrix.
Victrix, yeah, that's cool. So one of those is dead, and these are on 5s, aren't they? So first 2. Cool. So kills 1 Victrix and 1 normal guy.
Cool, and then the war boss is going to swing. 6, 7, 8, 9. That is re-rolling. Everything hits. And then freeze again. Becomes strength 11. Another 4, 5, 6, 7 at -2 damage.
Another 7. Okay. First 2 kills 1, kills 2, kills 3. I would like to make
just into the Victrix now.
Yeah, because it's killed. Yeah.
So just
and then yeah. No. Oh no, I can take it on Calgar now, can't I?
not in this activation. You can't.
Why not? We've had this argument before, and you told me otherwise.
Yes. No. In this activation.
Because I said you
split immediately. Yes, you can.
Yeah. So I could take that on Calgar and then take the 2 4 Feel No Pains against it.
Yes.
Why not?
Yeah. This came up in the group chat the other day, didn't it?
Yeah. So
Cool. And then you're allowed 4 at Feel No Pains. I lost mine. Strange, isn't it? And
on one guy.
And -1 to wound.
the attack squig hits you once. Oh, full rerolls on that hit. 1 wound, no AP. 1 damage.
I did. Oh, you made all the saves, didn't you?
Yeah.
And
No,
2
I
up.
should still have a Victrix, don't I? I have a Victrix left.
Yes.
So if you
Don't roll a 1.
like here, I don't know, like there.
There.
I have no idea where he was. I'll just put him there. Cool.
Loves it. Can't interrupt, so now.
It's a breaker, boys. It's a boys
Shouldn't
that
be able
break.
to get the whole unit.
Oh, I
anyways.
absolutely cannot, unless where's Calgar?
Calgar's up against the wall.
Is he up against the wall?
Yep.
Still shouldn't be able to get the whole unit.
No, but what I will be able to do is that.
He'll get like all but 1.
That.
No. 2.
Yeah, I can't get these 2 in.
No, this guy could have gone here, then he can fit in there, right? This
No.
This guy
No, I
could-
genuinely don't
No.
think he
Could,
could,
could he
man.
not have? Put
No.
Calgar
No,
through the wall? You
because
got
I had to go closer.
Yeah.
That would actually be further away.
No,
from
because he's the closest. From this guy, he's closer, so he goes.
Charles, he couldn't have done it.
Okay, then
Yeah.
fine. But yeah, given this positioning, I think you probably could have done if you'd taken the time. But
Yeah, like it's I can't be able to go back, and
Yeah.
I want to see. I don't know. Like, these are frat-free damage, which is nice.
Yeah.
But because they're only strength 6 and winning you on 4s,
Freeze. I've
Threes.
lost a -1 to wound.
you've lost that now.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, so 3 attacks each, so 3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay.
Is one of them a tank hammer? I accidentally got that guy in.
Isn't he the
Yes.
tank hammer guy?
No, that's the tank hammer. That's the knob.
Oh, okay.
So I have to do the tank hammer separately.
tank hammer's rocket on a stick.
Yeah, rocket on a stick.
Rocket on
And he
the
might kill himself. So,
side. Okay, I like that.
so
So
he hits you twice.
cool.
Hit you on 2s. 3s, but I want 6s for devs.
Okay.
1 save, -2 flat free damage.
I'll go on to Calgar because why not?
Because you have to keep taking them on Calgar.
Fine.
You have to keep taking them on Calgar anyway. For the
What?
rest of the phase.
Not for the rest of the phase.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was just per
Nope,
activation.
for the phase.
Okay. He's fine.
But there's no reason why you wouldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
there's-
Feel No Pain.
Regular lads, no full rerolls here.
Do they hit on freeze normally?
Hit on freeze normally in 2s with the Warboss leading them. So
three
3
wounds?
saves, -2 free damage each.
So fail 2. So 4 Feel No Pains. So 6. Yep. Cool. Save 4 of them, so he takes 3 of them. He takes 3, so he's got 3 left.
Cool, and then the Warboss is going to punch you.
Oh fucking hell! When does it stop?
Doesn't. No rerolls here. This is strength 11, so I'm assuming 2s.
Yeah.
Uh,
No,
Threes.
3s.
Oh, you top of 6?
Yeah, it's Gravis, isn't he?
Of
So
course he is.
doesn't make a difference.
3, 6 at -2, 2 damage.
Okay. Pray to the dice gods. Dice gods have failed me, and these are 2 damage each.
Yep.
So 4, 5, 6.
You can't roll them all.
7,
You
8,
can't fast roll them.
4.
Because when he
Because when he dies, it just goes into the Victrix. He doesn't get Feel No Pain.
Okay, so fail
Yeah.
4, so it's 4 lots of 2s
Yeah.
then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so first one, he's fine. Second one,
been
he's
here
fine.
before, I knew this was going to happen.
Third one, he's
Soon-
fine. Yes! Fuck me, come on. 4 point takes a win.
Then the attack squig.
This is where he kills Calgar.
1 hit. No wounds.
Oh, fucking.
I wish you were able to roll them all at once, because every time he slow rolls it, I always.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to let you play the game wrong. Most
No,
of it.
that's fine. That is the rules. I'm just saying that slow rolling always does me over.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do my. Do you mind if we just resolve this before we move on over there?
I'm moving.
Oh, you're moving around. Okay, I was just going to swing.
Oh, I'm literally actually all I'm going to do is move him there because he's closer to him,
Yep.
and no one else is going to move.
Cool. So I'll do the Victrix 2s
Which unit? Sorry.
into the breakers
Yep.
because they're toughness 5, knobs are toughness 6, aren't they? Yeah. So
No, knobs are only toughness 5 as well, but they've got the -1 to wounds.
I'm not high strength. Oh yeah,
You are,
Calgar would be, yeah. So and then
no, even the Victory
fours,
Strength 5.
just 1 wound.
I actually think going into the breakers is a better idea of all your vehicles on the board anyway.
Yes.
Just 2, did you say?
Just 1.
Just 1, minus.
-2. So on your inbound.
Go through, damage.
2 damage.
Cool, 1 dies.
And then Calgar.
Oh, sorry, quick hazardous test. He's fine.
Calgar hits. Oh, Ironstorm. Just remember Ironstorm. Cool. I've rolled 4 1s out of 7 dice. Cool. These are freeze twin linked. Twin linked. Cool. So these are -3 for free each on the breakers still.
5 ups. Nope, 3 dead breakers.
Ah.
I'm going to take 1, 2, and 3.
Lovely stuff. Cool. So, at the end of all of that, there's still some more combat to go.
There's still a load of combat to go. That was just the important one. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, that was a good result. That.
So I'll do this truck here because I can. The 3 normal attacks, 1 hit, 1 wound, no AP.
4.
Got him, I run him over. And then the Wrecking Ball, Nath,
The Wrecking Ball.
misses.
Oh.
Every single time.
Oh. No, it did something against me. It really killed a Cadian.
He really did, yeah. He slapped the Cadian in the face with his Wrecking Ball.
Yeah.
And then...
Completely failed to run over the other Cadian that was locked him in combat for the rest of the game. But the Wrecking Ball did
everything,
something.
all of the Storm Boys are going into that Predator.
Okay.
So 3, 6, 9, and then 12. And I'll obviously do the Power Core separate. So freeze. Toughness of a Predator is going to be ludicrous, isn't it?
10.
6 is...
Oh, it's the Storm Boys. I wonder what was going on.
2 saves, -1.
4s, because these are only 3 up saves. Yep. So
1 damage.
So down to 11.
Power Claw, hits you twice. It's only strength 9, so it's 5s.
5s.
1 save, -2.
5s.
So that's it. And then I'll pick the other unit of knobs. So 1's going to go into the Predator, 1's going into the
Vindicator.
So into the Predator. I hit you thrice. I wound you twice, -2 damage.
5s. So
4 damage.
4 damage. Down to 7.
And then the other unit of knobs, well, the other knob into Vindicator hits you twice. Wounds you once because your toughness 11 on him, so -2.
Yes, he is very, very tough. So 4 up. No, so he takes it. So he's down to 8. And then I get to hit yours. Woo! 3 attacks hitting on those knobs, the unit that's wounded.
Yep.
So they all hit. Freeze. Ironstorm. 2 saves on that unit.
1 dies. You got him.
Fucking ran him
Thank
over.
you. And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
These are hitting on 4s, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then wounding on 5s. Okay.
Oh, 1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5 at -2 damage.
Okay. I saved 2 of them, so I'm down to 2.
It's beginning to believe. He's doing it.
Wobbles.
With no wire left anymore.
Well, I've still got wire this turn on the knobs and stuff, and your...
In my
No,
turn,
yeah.
my shooting.
It's been a good turn, Dale. How do you feel about it?
Surprisingly happy. I was hoping I could get lucky and get Calgar then. I was a bit unlucky not to, if I'm honest.
Yes, you were.
But at the same point, actually put you on a back foot on scoring because you're over here and stuck over there and you don't get any primary because I've stopped it all. Oh, you get to punch me with a scout.
Oh.
And are we saying that sabotage is impossible to fail?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not stopping it.
Mark it on for you.
Ironstorm on the hit. No, and then 6s. No. There we go.
Ironstorm? Oh no, you can only do...
Yeah, per thingy thing. I've got Predator and Ballistus into your Storm.
Yes, you absolutely do.
Predator, 4s.
All hit.
All hit. Freeze with an Ironstorm reroll. Ironstorm reroll. So that's 3 saves on your Storm Boys.
3 5-ups. 1 dice.
Cool, and then the thingy will do exactly the same with 5 attacks. Tap dance on your face. I'm going to Ironstorm the miss. Cool. I'm hitting on 4s actually. Yeah, no, cool. And then these are freeze, so 2 more.
2 more dice.
Cool.
That is still fine with me.
Happy orc noises.
Okay.
Shit is happening in the combat.
No, he comes out. I'm having to play my arse off here, Nath, by the way.
Well, I'm just sat here very annoyed at myself over that intervention that cost me Calgar's unit.
Yeah.
Because that would have, if I hadn't have done that, the Breaker Boys would have still been behind there, but you'd have just killed Gulliman, Calgar would have come out and killed these, and I would have just had more shooting here.
Yeah, absolutely. When you did that, I was really happy.
Yeah, that was a really bad misplay from me, that was. But it is what it is. Can't stop it. But I still think this turn, dead,
Oh yeah,
dead,
I lose a lot.
dead. And I'm okay with just playing catch up on the primary. I think I just need to kill everything now.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, you have to go. You just go full send now. But I'm hoping I've gone far enough ahead now to.
It's a good lead. So Dale up to 2 CP, Nate up to 3. I have it as.
Oh yeah, because Calgar's still alive.
Calgon is still alive. Right, would you like to draw some cards, young Nathaniel?
Right.
Just as a heads up.
Overwhelming.
Yep.
And Defense Stronghold. Yes, go on, just as a heads up.
If Calgar falls back, I will spend 1 CP, and you on 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, or 3, they die.
Okay.
Per model, not the
Per
squad.
model. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you will have to roll that separately, because it's not a Desperate Escape attempt. It's per model. Right?
I just
They are
rolled
desperate
2.
escapes.
Oh, is it a Desperate Escape
Yeah,
but
I-
-1? Okay, so you can fast roll it and then choose
Yeah.
2 dice. Yeah. I thought it was a specific, because if it specifically says, for each model that falls back, roll a dice, you have to say, this is Calgar's roll. This is, but a Desperate Escape, you can just roll for the unit. Yeah, cool.
Okay.
So, oaths.
I've only got the 1 oath now.
Oath. No second breakfast. Sad hobbit noises.
Big unit. Yeah.
Big unit.
Yeah, offset that -1 to wound.
Right, okay. Okay, Defense Stronghold and Overwhelming Force. Not great, but Overwhelming is going to be 5 points at least.
Yup.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's do something then.
Lovely stuff. Right.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What'd you forget?
To declare burning on that back objective.
Declare it.
Don't think it's going to matter.
Do you mind if I declare it?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah,
Go for it.
both Stormboys are going to declare oath. Not oath. Yeah, declare an oath.
Scorched.
What, on my home one?
Yeah.
Ah, right, yes. That's fine. Okay, right.
Are they the... they are the official predators, aren't they? No.
No, they're Prince.
Oh, fair enough.
And the Vindicators are.
Are they?
Yeah.
Very nice.
And the Dreadnoughts.
The Dreadnoughts I can tell. Yeah. Dreadnoughts I figured out, but the Predators look... Because I got a random Rhino chassis that has sponsons attached. I'm like, I spent ages trying to figure out what it is. And I'm like, it's just a Predator, innit? I don't play Marines. I like the Predators. They look sleek.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Horus Heresy Vindicators. If I was going to run Vindicators.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. Alright, I just need to kill everything. If I want to win the game, I have to kill everything.
Just violence. It's fine.
Can I get a battle shock on that scout, please? Yeah, it's fine. He's also
fine.
not on 1 wound. He's fully wounded. It's fine.
No, yes, he is, isn't he? Alright, okay, cool. Let's do some moving.
The wounded one is currently somewhere underneath a wheel.
Yeah, he is.
I need to have a think. Charles, do
Whoa.
your thing.
What?
Do
my
your thing.
Oh shit! Ah, Dale, how do you think your turn went?
Actually, spectacularly a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. I think. Well, you capitalised on a mistake that Nate made, which is always, part one of doing Warhammer good and stuff. I think I'm very impressed you double dropped Gulliman. I think that was.
We said that as a joke in the car.
Yeah. But also you rolled a 1 on the third. It wasn't it came down to it, right? It was to the wound exactly with the knob slap. So
Perfect. Okay.
that went well. The tagging all the stuff up in the corner is annoying for Nate, especially with all the other stuff he needs to try and kill this turn. Putting him with a 0 on primary is phenomenal. Definitely going to do a fair bit of helpings. What else have we got going on? On Scorched, it's great to just attack primary. It's one of the few missions.
Heal, advance. He's got the advance and shoot, by the way.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I assume that would be the case as soon as
Yeah.
as soon as I couldn't stop him from moving forward.
Yeah. The Scorched is one of the few missions in the game where you just can't catch up if you lose primary. Because like even if you just get hold, you cap at 40. So everything you drop after that is really impactful. So it's good. Orcs doing Orcs things. The Vindicator at the bottom does have a battle shock test as well.
Yeah, I'll
In
do
a
that in a
second.
sec.
Yeah, good spot, Andrew. Yeah. Another marine aficionado who likes going full and send in that order.
I don't have an issue with that. Like, there's a reason Marines are popular. They're relatively easy to buy into as an army. There's still a skill level, regardless of what certain people might say.
Oh
like,
yeah, no. Like if Marines were an autopilot army, they would have a much higher win rate than they currently do.
Yeah. I still don't think that they needed that +1 in oath. That +1 to wound in oath just seems blows my mind.
That'll get the advance and shoot, because if he moves his normal 10, he can still draw a line of sight on them and still see them.
Yep, that's cool, man.
So,
I couldn't get them in enough.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
So he'll take the advance. So
The +1 to wound with oath is just
perfect.
bonkers good.
So with pivot 9, 15,
I couldn't
13.
tell you why they did that. It that and then like Drakari catching a bunch of nerfs are the only two things I saw in that data state that I was like, why has this happened? Like my Vanguard list got so much better with that +1 to wound, and it was already a very good list. I say mine, the Vanguard list.
No.
Ironstorm's back on the table.
He'll shoot them.
There's all sorts of fun stuff you can do with like Gladius Marines
So,
now.
I still think Stealthy Calgar is one of my favourite lists.
Stealthy Calgar.
The Vanguard.
Oh yeah.
That's just really funny. I just find that entire list really funny. It's like the least like lore accurate list of how people build it.
That is why mine are Space Sharks, because then it is perfectly lore accurate.
It's just
and like it is actually properly lore accurate when I do it with the Space Sharks. It's quite good. But yeah, so it's a ludicrously fun list. I'm a big fan of like Marines are the poster child 40k, so everybody gets them as like the first. They're in all the box sets, so most people and their mum will have a rhino or something.
Sorry, I just need to check something.
What are you checking?
Now, if you drew my cards,
Did I?
yeah, it's fine. I'll find it in yours and sort it out.
No, because I've got different cards in my deck, haven't I?
No, because you didn't have a defense stronghold or overwhelming force.
Yeah, those are both new.
All right, yeah.
I just looked at the colour of it and just went, now, hold on.
Okay. I'm flummoxed.
Excellent. That's what I like.
Funnily enough, Nathan, they were the next two cards you were going to draw anyway.
That's mad.
And also not true. I didn't even look at the next two. I wasn't. That's about that life. But yeah, like everybody has Marines. They're very easy to get into. They have a huge codex, which is great, but it's also bad if you're trying to get into the hobby. You want to collect everything. It's a massive collection, so it's very expensive. But they have so much depth to their codex. Being, I think, in 9th edition they had 112 units or something stupid like that. And then you look at like World Eaters have got 3.
It's a really good point from Styrofoam. Just like they're the biggest, most vocal faction online, and they're the poster boys. You can't have them being bad because they were bad in was it 9th for a bit? Was it 8th when they bought the new factions?
Before Iron Hands.
Before the Iron Hand stuff, and they were
they
really
were
bad.
They were bad in 9th until the end of the edition when they got free war gear and armor.
Do you want to
contempt.
pop that strat? Because I'm going to fall back with Calgar and that.
Yeah, I absolutely do. Because I've sat there weighing it up, going, do I?
I'll lose one.
Yeah, you lose
The Victrix.
Victrix. Yeah, I was and ahhing of brain. Is there any point in using AOC or interrupt here? And there isn't.
No.
Because maybe against the Reaper with AOC, but that Vindicator, there's no point.
Yeah, but
Because I'm on a 5-up in, but
you're
I've got
only
4
5
upset.
Yeah.
No, it is like you can tell like towards the end of every edition they just make Marines cracked, and at the start of every edition Marines are cracked.
God, I do not miss Iron Hands.
Nate, did you play Iron Hands?
Of course he did.
Were they the ones with the 6-up Feel No Pain and Ironfather Pharos who just made Dreadnought shoot back or something?
There was 2 builds. There was a Brofython that came out towards the end of Iron Hands, which was
Brofython.
a Leviathan with storm cannons that could kill anything it could see, and then like 40 intercessors that took wounds for it like drones. But you still took the Feel No Pains on the intercessors as well when you took the wounds. So it was fucking cracked. But before that, you had like a tank build and there was a plane build, and I ran the plane build.
Plane build was horrid.
I won my first GT with that.
Oh,
That was my
nice.
first GT
Amazing.
win.
I won my first RTT beating that.
That's a good. That's a good
nice.
shift.
Yeah. I had to play my bumhole off.
Yeah.
But no, it wouldn't have been, because that would have been 8th edition I won an RTT. I haven't won a tournament since 8th.
Oh yeah, the fall back and shoot aura would have just ended this game.
It was
on the
Tom
spot.
Douche's Planes and Dreadnoughts, where the Invictus had just come out.
Yeah, he was running.
It was a douche as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally, if you saw my backfield, I had to measure out. So I had 90 boys in a checkerboard pattern,
Yeah.
so planes could not land over here. We were playing on Hammer and Anvil as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
He was my inspiration for the plane list.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because 8th also had the bonkers Eldari flyer list, where you
Yep.
took 7 Eldar flyers.
There's only one army that could reliably deal with that, and that was Orks, because that's in 8th edition we were the only army that could always hit on a 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
there
they
you
was
go.
what it was. Tony Chu took them and won the LGT with it.
Yeah, well,
The cancer list.
like
that was. Jesus, that was a bad list.
It was Mike Tarney from Taggart, I think I can't remember now, but him from Team Island is the guy that came up with it.
Oh, he's just saying like
Yeah.
it's up there.
If you had the fall back and shoot aura, like the game just ends for there. He can't play.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you do the thingy on him?
Yeah.
Battle shot. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. The
Did Calgar need one?
no, he's not below half strength.
No, he's not below house because it's a 3-man unit. Yeah.
That unit only battle shots when there's one guy left. But yeah, there's also the meme marine list, which is 2,000 points, and it's all captains and lieutenants. Somebody took that to an RTT and went 2-1 on Reddit. Something stupid like that. But yeah, no, there's been some. Like, I only started playing at the back end of 9th. Well, no, I started playing like halfway through 9th, really. So I missed a lot of the craziness at the end of 8th, and 6th and 7th. Right, 7th was bonkers apparently as well. You had your invisible Thousand Suns.
7th was like you had Magnus flying around and he was flying, which means you could only snap shoot at him, which means you could only hit him on 6s, and Torrent's flamers couldn't hit them at all because they can't snap shoot.
Or blast weapons.
And so you could only be hit on 6s, and then that's when he's flying, not invisible, and he had a 2-up rerollable invulnerable save, which you just couldn't ignore unless it was a D weapon.
Good.
D weapons, if you hit something with a D weapon and rolled a 6, it just removed the model from play, regardless of any rule whatsoever ever. And then,
Old 40k sounds
Is that you moving?
mental.
yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do a quick
I think
rundown? Tank, go forward.
Tank go forward. So Predator on this side has moved forward as far as it physically can. Reaper's moved forward. Lieutenant's moved forward. Ballistus has moved forward. Vindicator has moved forward. It's moved quite far because I gave it the advanced shoot aura from Master Machine War Lieutenant here. So it's moved forward over there. They're all just staying where they are because I would actually like to shoot them.
So you pointed all the guns at Dale's knobs.
Yes.
Shoot my knob.
Is that on front
That was
camera?
the most lackluster.
It was the most casual, just.
And this guy also needs
I'm
to go
absolutely
back.
used to Nathan's list shooting me to bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm relatively happy with the position I'm in right now, which I didn't think I'd be.
I
trying to think.
I fucked it with a Hurricane Fenton.
I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think the list that I won my first GT with. It was the bullshit triple night spinner 10 Wraith Guard Incarn Avatar list. No, I didn't have the Avatar. It was just the Incarn list. That was a lot of fun. That event we went to, a bunch of DRG lads. It was about 2.5 hours away for some guys because it was in Sheffield. Paul Lawrence played 4 DRG players in a 5-round event. He played me, Taz, Azza's World Eaters, and
Right.
Gad maybe. I can't remember.
He's just going to put everything into the knob unit.
Yep.
All DACA, all time.
All back at all time. I'm assuming I'm within 24 for the rapid fire. Yep, cool.
You win on your normals because I've got -1, you've got +1.
Yeah, so...
Unless your normals are 4s and then it's winning on breeze.
No, it's 2s and 3s.
Cool.
And 5s for the Stormballer. Okay, so...
So Storm Bottle goes to 4s.
Yeah, still got against 4s.
Oh yeah, because it's not high strength,
Yeah.
yes, fair enough.
Mine's the proper -1 I win.
The bad one.
The bad one.
The bad one.
The bad one.
The autocannons then. So 3-3 rolling. 5 hits, and then these are freeze.
Are there any characters in Marines that give -1 to the wound to the unit they're leading?
Don't think so. Ironstorm one of those because that was really bad. Okay, so that's 3 5-ups.
Alright, fine. It's just librarians within a circle for +/- 1 to hit.
Oh,
and then
wait a minute, what's the minus on this?
Mine's 2.
Goes down to mine, yeah, still the 5 up. I was
Yeah.
about to say, like, yep.
Yeah, so flat 3 damage on each of them.
Cool.
Well, at least you don't get the +1 to wound in the when you take the
Last cannons. Both hits. These are 2s. Both wound. So 2 more 5-ups for me, thank you.
Nope, this
Minimum
entire
2
unit's
damage.
about to die. Because I'm not. This is the turn I don't roll a 5.
Yes.
Stormbolters. Oath. 1 hit. 4s. Does a wound, so this will be on your armour.
Chins it.
Chins it. Cool, but that's 5 dead so far. What do I want to do with you? So you shot.
Blow up the truck in front of him.
No, I'd rather kill knobs. Reaper can do some serious damage here.
Reaper do go brr.
Yeah. How many? So war bosses, how many wounds? 5 or 6? 6. And you've got 2 tank busters and a war boss here as well.
Yep.
Okay, and I've still got him. I've still got a Reaper. I've still got a Vindicator. All 3 of those can still shoot over here as well, which is not the end of the world. All right. Sorry, I'm taking a little while. Oh,
It's alright.
I'm going to fire him into the tank buster unit.
It's just the Wrath of
The Wreckers,
Riley you
yeah.
have to face if you take more than 4 hours on a stream.
I can live with that. Sorry, Riley. I think, to be fair, he deserves it after playing me on stream and then in the RTT that weekend playing me again in round 2.
He improved though.
Yeah, he got 10 more points.
Fuck me, that's funny. He was fixing to pair into me in round 5 as well.
Oh, can you imagine if he had?
Round 3.
Ironstorm hit.
That would have been
And
so,
Oath.
so funny.
Oh no, you're shooting a different unit.
Yeah, I'm shooting tank busters. So both hit. 4s for dev wounds. 1 dev wound.
Damage.
Just 1.
Cool. Take a wound.
Are they 2 wounds each?
Yeah.
Cool. So that's him.
Not wearing fancy armour for nothing.
Yeah, those guys being like, the more I think about that unit, I think like 140 still feels expensive, but it doesn't feel far off.
I think 130 and we're there.
130, even 135. I can see it with the reroll charges. 135, I think, is fine.
Like, it's one of those units where you look at it on paper and go, ah, seems expensive. Then you use it, and if everything adds up, you go, oh no, I think it might be fine.
You do have to pay the war boss tax.
Yes.
So I could see it going.
And
to
he's gone up for that. So.
like going
I'd
to one.
stick him at 120. With the war boss at 195. I'd stick him at 120.
Nah, 125, absolute lowest I would go.
125,
Ooh.
so 200 with the war boss.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
That feels like a 200 point unit on the nose. It doesn't feel like a. What's it currently? 220.
It's not durable enough. It's like it's a one and done mostly, but it fucking hits hard when it hits. Yeah. All right, we'll go ballistas. Am I bothered about killing these trucks? Because these trucks aren't going to do shit, to be quite frank.
Creed, I will touch on that in the next movement phase because your friends, from the sound of it, are very wrong. Guard, Dale, do you think Guard got nerfed?
No.
Detachment.
Not in the fucking slightest.
Yeah.
Guard are bonkers good.
Cool. We'll go with ballistas. He's going to shoot into tank busters. Fuck it. We'll go with cracks. Actually, no, we won't go with cracks. I'll do storm bolts first. So storm bolters, or I put frag storm launchers on them.
Oh,
What did I give to? I think
So do I need to...
they've got frag storms on the front, so I'll do frag
Right.
storms.
Nipple guns are frag storms, sure. I genuinely couldn't tell you
Yeah.
the difference.
Cool. So it's D6 blast. So just D6. 1 shot.
You
It
gave
hits.
them...
Twin linked doesn't wound. 5s doesn't wound.
For reference, your list does have storm bolters in it.
My list does have storm bolters. Oh, they're modelled with thingies. Right now, crap missiles. Both hit. These are 2s at strength 10, unless you're -1 to wound.
Not those guys.
Cool. So I'll Ironstorm that one. No, wait. Cool.
Minus
2, so it puts you on 5s.
chins it.
Last cannons. 1 hit. 6 up save.
Nope,
Dead.
very dead.
Yeah, make
Cool.
myself laugh.
So you
No.
shot.
Dale, have a look at the screen.
Glad you're enjoying yourself. Well, Nate's really upset about it.
I know. I'm just this just gone tits up this Dale.
Also, I'm taller than 6 foot.
I know, but this
Let's get it right.
Nate's also shorter than 5'11", if we do want to out him like that.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm nowhere near 5'11".
Yeah. But this
I'm
is the difference between 5'11" and 6 foot.
I think what, I'm
There's a
5'7", although
screenshot
if you
for
ask Mike, I'm like 4 foot.
Yeah.
The only consolation, I generally always remember people taller than they are.
The only problem with having Dale on stream is because the camera is set and angled for
Short people.
friendly height. Yeah, like, even Ashley's a struggle when he's in, and he's 5'11".
Right.
5'11" Space Marine looking for the 6 foot orc.
So we'll go with that Predator over there.
Yep.
Predator autocannon into what? Hang on. Where are these guys over here? Predator autocannon into those guys.
Yep.
The Storm Boys on home field.
Yeah. I think I just have to put everything into the Storm Boys.
It's home you kind of forget about them. Actually, no, to be perfectly honest, it's one of the reasons I declared the burn, so you had to shoot at them.
Yeah.
But the upside is you won't get defend because you don't hold it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I won't get defend. No. So Predator cannon. That was a very, very good roll.
Yep, you're probably going to murder them with this.
Roll,
T5.
Freeze. I will Ironstorm the fail. No, these are -2 each.
Cool, so I'm in cover.
So 6s.
Yep. Thanks,
Well,
Mighty Melee. No, genuinely.
Did the first unit of Breaker Boys survive? Looks like knobs aren't dead.
I've not finished my shooting yet.
He's
I've
not
got
finished the
loads.
shooting, but no, I think all of the stuff in the middle is going to die.
Okay, so las cannon.
The Reaper's still got to shoot.
Las
hasn't he?
cannons both hit into the thingies.
Twos to kill.
Both
Yep.
dead. Yeah, they're just dead. So that's that Predator shot.
Is that the last Storm
Last
Boy?
Storm Boy,
Last
yep.
Storm Boy dead,
Pass
yeah.
over for you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It is.
I'll do.
Was that the Predator that not just?
Yeah, he's shot. I'm just sticking the dice on it so I know what's shot and what hasn't shot. I'll do the ballistas into the 2 Storm Boys touching it. Yeah. Might as well. Yeah, fuck it. Las cannons. 1 hit, Ironstorm. 1 hit, 2s. That's a Storm Boy dead.
Yep.
Missiles. 1 hit. Wounds -2.
I'm not in cover, so it'll kill him.
Yeah,
Unless
so-
you roll a 1. Is it minimum?
Yeah. Dead. Cool.
D6 +1, right?
No, it's D6 missiles.
Oh,
Las
missiles,
cannons,
not
D6.
If it was the last cannon, then he'd just be straight dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, Vindicator into Knob unit. Yeah, might as well. Alright, Vindicator into Knob unit. So
This one, yep.
yeah, the one in the middle.
One in the middle, yeah.
Number of shots is a 1. I'm going to spend CP right now for that. 5, excellent.
Sounds good.
Cool. 5 + 3 + 1, so 9 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is
6,
into
7,
the
8,
knobs
9.
in the centre, right?
Yeah, into the big unit. Well, was big unit.
Yep.
Okay, so freeze re-rolling.
Good thing too.
Oh. Okay, and then
Twos, I'm assuming.
2s. Strength 14, and I will. Sorry, I did knock that one.
That's
but
fine.
It was, I think. Ironstorm, that last wound. There you go, that many.
5 ups. This isn't just flat, this is D6 damage, so
each,
annoyingly you do
I
have to
could
roll these.
fuck this, yeah.
Oh, not when I roll like that.
Oh dear. Okay, so there's 5 knobs left, isn't there?
They've all got the same save, so
So first
one
one dead,
dies.
second one dead, third one
One dead.
dead, fourth one dead, fifth one dead, and then
Warboss.
war boss.
Fine.
3. That's annoying.
He's down to 4 wounds left.
Down to 3 wounds.
3,
'cause he
oh,
did-
yeah, because it's the enhancement that takes him to 6 wounds.
It's the enhancement takes him to 8 wounds, but I don't have the enhancement in this
How on?
because I had to take that out to get Zoggy in.
Yes. I think it's worth trade.
Honestly, I'm tempted. You're winning, Charles.
Starting to see. He's starting to believe, guys.
I'm still apprehensive about not taking any guns with me to Nottingham.
Yeah, but those guns you're taking are 2 mech guns.
Yeah.
And I really don't think they make the difference versus what Zoggy can do. Because, like,
What's his arm save? 5 up.
5 up in on you.
mech
Just
gun-
all the time.
Just armor.
4 up.
4 up, so in cover 3 up. Okay.
it's like, the mech guns could really wildly pop off and kill a Rhino turn 1. Or a Rhino equivalent, right? If they get the line of sight of shooting. Zoggy can go and touch a lot more than that. And take it out of the game for a turn or 2. and then demand so much answering back from some armies just can't deal with it quick enough.
Main gun is him.
Yeah.
War boss. Everything else is them. No. I don't want to do that. All right. No, I'll go main gun here. Main top gun here. The D3 missiles here. The stubber here, and then the little side guns into the war boss on 3 wounds.
Cool.
Okay, so I'll do those first. There's so many guns for a...
There's still another Vindicator to shoot, but then everything else is shot. If I'm right.
Yeah.
So this Vindicator left to shoot. The one that's bracketed and in combat.
Right.
So it doesn't ignore the -1 to hit for being bracketed, right?
No, doesn't ignore that. All right, so these are hitting on 3s, but re-rolling into that war boss.
Oh, this is just the little side guns, by the way, guys. As you can tell, he's only rolled 18 dice and not 50,000.
60.
Oh, fuck, I was being facetious. I have no right being that close.
No, they're 4 shots rapid fire 4, and there's 2 of them.
How many points are these guys?
160.
That's all right.
These are 4s now. Would be 5, strength 4, but because you're oafed, 4s.
And this was one of the first that cooked up the original Ironstorm.
I don't get -1 to wound when you've killed the unit around them. This is a different thing.
Yeah, these are strength 4 though.
Oh, sorry,
Strength 4,
yeah.
So it's that many -1s.
So
4s.
4s. Oh, I can't. Annoyingly, I couldn't AOC him because he's not a knob or a mega knob.
Is it not got the keywords? Is it just war boss keywords?
War boss.
Right. Okay. Close.
Have I
Got him.
Hold on.
You've got another 3 there.
Ah, missed that.
Yeah. Got him.
Imagine I had been able to AOC him.
Ooh. Right, and then everything else into the tank buster boys. So we'll start with the Gatling gun. I think. No, we'll go with the D3 missiles first. D3 for 3. These hitting on 3s. 2 hits. Strength 8, so wounding on 3s. Just for 1. This is -1 and 2 damage.
Cool. -1, 2 damage.
The oath +1 to wound has just been
I'm in cover.
nothing short of
Cool.
ridiculous.
So I'm fine,
Yeah. It was just off the off chance that I might ping him before I start going in with everything else. Stubber.
Oh god, yeah, you've got 100 more guns. Yeah, sorry, I thought, oh god, I've got away with this.
No.
You've still got the top gun to shoot, no?
I've still got the Gatling gun to go as well, yeah. Okay, so that's 2 wounds, 2 armor saves with cover, so 3 ups.
Yep, fine.
Cool, and now it's Top Gun. 6,
Here we go.
9, 12. There's no re-rolls here though, so 1 bad roll, and that wasn't a bad roll. Drop 1, 2, so I dropped 5, but I rolled 3 6s, so they
one
go
goes
back
back
in, and 1 extra comes back in as well.
That's pretty bad for a Reaper, to be fair.
Huh?
That's pretty bad for a
No,
Reaper.
they hit on average 12.
Oh, yeah, right.
So it's hit on 3s, 8 hits, but 2 6s, back up to 12.
Fine.
So 13. So these are toughness to the unit.
They are T5.
T5, so 3s, twin lasers with dev wounds.
Just fish. I fish at that point.
Yeah.
Fishy.
Right, so dev wounds alone, you kill 1 lad, and then minus on this.
No minus, so these are 3 ups, so 2 at a time.
You can just fast roll them.
Fast roll it,
the
mate.
same, so.
Oh,
They're all exactly the
Fair.
same, yeah.
Well, is it fast rolling? Because the war boss, has he got a 4 base save as well, the war boss? He has, hasn't
Yeah.
he? Right, yeah, cool.
Right.
Ooh.
So it's 7 wounds altogether.
Boy's alive on a wound.
So the war boss is alive on a wound.
Yep.
Cool.
Go on, Larry. I've named you War Boss Larry.
No, I don't like it.
Cool.
What, Larry, or the fact he's alive?
That you've called him Larry. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh, what's his name then?
I haven't got one yet.
I've just given him one.
No.
Vindicator's going to shoot the unit of knobs that I've been in combat with the entire game.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah.
Like, excellent move putting him up there, by the way, because I really didn't see that early doors, but I had to do this.
Yeah.
Have I killed one of that unit yet?
Yes.
I have killed one
You've
of that
run
unit,
one
yes.
over, yes.
So I don't get my blast. Okay, so I get 8 shots. So 4.
Just the 8 shots.
8. Hitting on 4s this time, because I'm on 2 wounds. So 4s. There we go.
2s.
2 1s.
Oh, there's a chance.
Ironstorm.
I've
used
already
it to hit.
Ironstorm.
Was it 4? Hold on, I've got saves, mate.
Oh, okay. You've got saves.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, you've still got
Yeah,
saves.
still
haven't you?
war. Second breakfast war.
I've made 1 save, the unit will live. So you kill 1.
And
Kill 2.
Kill 2 total. Cool.
Well, that's annoying.
For you.
Stormbolter. 2 hits. survives. No wounds.
Excellent.
Okay. Charge phase.
Yeah.
I'm going to charge the Reaper into the War Boss and tank shock him.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
So he moves in. You take the CP off. Just don't fail to roll. What's happening to you?
10.
Yeah, just don't.
Don't fuck this up.
There's
mate.
for 5. He's dead.
Cool.
I need you to do me a favour, please, Charles.
You can't fight on death in the charge phase. Nice try though, it's in the fight phase.
Yeah, we both shut that down.
Fuck off the hell.
Just absolutely on the way down, just snips a gladiator in half.
He's going to charge as well.
Yeah.
There we go. Just so I touch the objective. Cool. I'm going to charge here as well.
All fun.
There we go. There we go.
I don't know, that looks pretty close. You might have to measure that.
Yeah, don't know if I was going to make that, to be fair. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
You want to do your? I'm not interrupting. I can't, and I'm not. So
I'll do my charges. Yeah, cool. So here, 3 attacks. I hit twice.
Predator into a trap.
And then 5s. Ironstorm. Nope. And then a Dreadnought into the other thing. So 3 4s. 1 hit. I'll Ironstorm 1 hit. 5s. Oh look, I did a wound. 4 up armor.
yeah.
Cool. And then Lieutenant. He's got 5 attacks.
Did he charge?
No, we didn't actually. Why am I doing that? Is he too close? I think he's too close.
That's fine.
I'll do that. I don't know why there's a dice next to him. Yes, I do. It's because I started marking things for shooting. Yeah, so you just get to punch me now.
I'm going to go with the 2 knobs into that with Wounded Vindicator.
All right.
Go on the boys.
I'm going to spend a CP
Oh.
For reroll.
to reroll this.
Yeah.
This is the last turn I get full rerolls. See? It was worth it.
5s.
5s. 3 at minus 2 damage. Dead.
You're dead.
Oh.
I'm
Doesn't
going
go-
to spend a CP to auto-explode.
Go fuck yourself!
Do they explode for D6?
No, D3. So I'll go on...
So I'll point at units, and then so this breakable unit.
take 2.
So
You've
one
still got a
dice.
whole fucking breakable unit there.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good.
And then can I just borrow a tape measure? Let's see if Stickrot's in range.
I think so.
I'm 99% sure he is. Yep, Stickrot.
2.
Cool. So he goes out to 4. The unit knob's in front of him.
2.
So another knob dice.
That should be the fucking unit. And then the other unit, 2.
So the knob that was in combat with him dies.
Cool. Consistency. And then my Predator will go into them because you just swung with the knobs. So it's my turn to hit you. Ironstorm, because I didn't hit any times. 1 hit. Freeze. 1 wound. Roll a save on the knobs. Yeah, just chuck it in the box. Thank you, y'all.
Goes through.
Woo! Did a wound.
Can you just mark him up with a wound?
Do you want to pile him in whilst you're there?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tape
3
measure.
inches towards that predator. Have I done any damage to that predator? I have.
3 inches, and then 3 inches. The last one just can't fight.
Yeah, I kind of expected that, to be perfectly honest. So 12 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Cool.
Creed, I have not forgotten you. I will get on to your question.
Oh!
Oh. Oh dear.
So I was saying, on average, that doesn't kill it, but this is not average.
Team 10, isn't it? Yeah, 4s. It's alright, it'll probably come out in the wash here.
No,
No?
no, it's over average.
So 5 at minus 2 damage.
How many wounds you got left?
7, so I need to make 2. So on average, I survive, but we know what average is like. Oh, I made 2, he's on 1.
On 1.
Was he a 2 palm save as well?
No, 3 up. Oh, shit, yeah, no, 5s.
He's dead. Does it go bang?
Oh, fuck's sake. Does he blow up? He does.
I saw it, Nathan.
You
I
saw
saw
it?
that 6.
There we go.
Can I pile into that dreadnought?
Do
Do I want to?
maybe? I don't know.
No, you can. If you want to, it's probably a different story.
I don't think I do.
That was pretty good, I think, Dale, is fair to say.
Yeah.
Quite happy with that?
Yeah, I'm going to just do some pointless swings back over here. So he's going to hit your predator. Sorry, this truck's going to hit the predator. 1 hit. 1 wound. Fine. Wrecking ball. Misses.
Oh.
And then same again into your man. Fails. And then the wrecking ball. Hits. Strength 10.
Pause.
Go on!
It's a wound at no AP!
2 up save!
I
Oh.
rolled a 1. It was decent
Why'd you
damage.
run off on
No,
that?
no.
Cool. Lovely stuff. So
Why didn't I swing that at the scout? You'd have saved it anyway, but
They
I
fell
forgot the
back
scout
out.
was
I
in.
fell back.
Yes, you did. Yep.
Yeah.
So Nate, you score overall force for 5 points.
Yes.
Discarding defend again.
Yes. There's no point.
Can't
in
if you go to
Oh,
CP
'cause
because
Calgul's
Calgul's still alive.
Yeah.
Cool. So as we go into round 4, the scores look like this. At the end of turn 3, Mr. Nathaniel, would you like to take a secret mission?
I don't even know what the secret missions are.
I have them on a handy card. They are table your opponent.
That's not happening.
There's table your. There is table your opponent. There is hold 3 or more objectives in no man's land, or not in your deployment zone is the exact wording. Have your warlord controlling your opponent's deployment zone objective, and have a unit of battle line in your opponent's deployment zone, and they have no battle line on the board, or any battle line they do have is within their deployment zone.
I can literally only do one of them,
Yes.
which means I also can't score any scorch points.
In the last turn, you could score scorch points in turn 4.
Yeah, but then I lose. There's not free
It's not worth it.
moments. Yeah, no.
Cool. I thought I'd ask. Lovely stuff. So, into turn 4 we
Dale
get...
gets 10 primary.
Yep.
Yep. CP. Dale gets 10. Would you like to draw some cards, Mr. Dale?
Secure no man's land and recover assets.
Okay.
Well, you've already got secure.
Yeah, recover's a bit of a ball ache. I don't think I want it.
How's he
CP?
getting secure?
He's already got there.
That's 2 points.
Yeah, it's still points.
Very specific, it says no man's land as well.
It does.
Yeah.
Point zone don't count.
So you can't jump over and grab
Yep.
mine.
Are we keep
What
it,
about?
getting rid?
I'm going to keep secure because I know that's 2 points. Recovering assets. If I recover assets, I think I die.
Yeah.
I could, because it's recover assets the centre of the board or just no man's land.
Recover is sections of the board.
Cool, so actually Snickrot moves here. I do have a plan, whether it works or not is a different matter. Let me just measure some charges.
Sure. Whilst he does that, Nate, how do you feel about that turn?
It's alright.
Territory rollable.
Most of what you're expecting. I think you get unlucky to lose the tanks on the clapback, or both of them.
I was very unlucky to lose the
Yeah.
tanks.
The Vindicator, I think, was probably dead. The other one should have lived. I think is what I would have expected out of that.
No, the Vindicator should have killed the knobs on the shooting.
I owe
It should have
you.
killed the knobs on the shooting, then only one swings into it.
I owe some battle shocks before I do.
So I was,
Redraws.
I was
Yeah.
unlucky to lose both. of
Yeah,
them.
no, that's fair.
So
forgot what the Vindicator
that
shot.
singular knob over there is fine.
Okay.
That's actually quite important.
Good stuff. So, right, whilst Dale ponders and pre-measures and stuff, yeah, so Creed asks, what are my thoughts about, or what are, Dale started to burn it and then got shot off of it. So, Nate does still hold his, no man's, his,
I'm keeping them both.
does still have it, but Nate is currently only holding these 2 in the centre for primary. So, Creed asks, what are our guys' thoughts on the guard detachment? He's
Grot
got.
CP.
He's had. Yep.
Nope.
Cool. He's got a couple of mates. A couple of mates complain. Haven't got a clue if they're just whining or did they get nerfed back to Stone Age. Guard absolutely did not get nerfed. They're placed. Well, they got nerfed if you're running the same list. Sure, because you've taken a list that is built for one detachment and put it into a detachment that's focused on something completely different. Giving that much +1 to wound with an army with that amount of weight of dice is really, really good. They just... So I've played into Dale a few times with it. So I've played into Dale a few times with that Scions list, and on my go turn, I picked up 1,300 points of his army without breaking that much of a sweat. I've played into...
Yes, I'm overwatching them.
I don't have much of a choice. I have to bring them out.
Yeah. I've played into, like... you spending CP on this, Nate, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. We'll let them roll this then, and I'll get back to my thing.
Right, okay.
Now this...
Oh, 2 devs.
Let's call it. 3 devs, 2 arm saves.
Dale does have some thoughts about the +1 to wound. You guys can.
Is there a -1 on it?
No.
Cool. So I would get cover.
Yeah.
1 damage each.
Yeah.
But I do it with the end, don't I? Or is it after the gun finishes firing?
After the gun, like,
It's at the end. It's after all of the guns finish firing.
So I've taken 3 devs. I'm just going to track that. Sorry.
Yeah.
You can talk, guys.
Yeah. No. Sorry. This bit wasn't really a talking bit because we all knew as soon as those breaker
I'll let
boys
you guys
moved-
go back to rolling
Yeah.
here, and I'll go back to chat. Yeah. So it changes the playstyle of Scions massively. It changes the playstyle of Guard. They move into this like Horde spam list, but the Scions going to OC2 and getting Battle Line gives you so much more board control with the uppy downy and the 6-inch deep strike. They are so fast. They can kill everything.
My last bomb squig.
The Overwatch done.
That.
Okay.
That was not in the
bomb squid
tray. Goes off.
They all lost. Dude.
3 more. I actually lose because 3 went through, so I lose 1 and a bit.
1.5. Cool. Yeah. So the Guard, like, they're now really fast. They've got loads of OC. They do struggle to hold objectives in some matchups because they've lost the Lehman Russers, but you can still take 2 tank commanders quite comfortably, and it's still perfectly fine.
They're hidden in there.
Their
They're
damage
staying
is
where they are.
just ludicrously good.
I'm just going to shoot him with machine guns.
Yeah.
If you watch the game
got
I
staff.
play against GSC, you
me
can
up.
just
Is
see
anyone
that
shooting
they
out
have
of combat?
so many tools.
Oh,
1 hit.
So we're into the shooting phase.
No
They're
wounds.
shooting. Anyway, so we're out of the shooting phase. Rocket pistol.
No. Oh, yeah, I will fire that rocket pistol, but I'm just thinking about because I didn't advance them. So I'm just going to do 4 pistol shots. I'm going to use my once a game lethal hits. Ammo runs. Cool, good chat. He's going to use his once a game lethal hit against that Vindicator. Good chat.
Cool.
The rocket pistol and the custom shooter. The custom shooter, 1 hit, doesn't wound. The rocket pistol. Right, I haven't used this in the newest of editions, so I don't know what it does anymore.
923, I think. I guess.
Is it just a rocket, but it's a 1-shot?
No, I think it's not as good, understandably, because it's a pistol. But
1 shot, hitting on a 5, strength 9, -2, 3 damage.
it is a rocket, just with
1 shot.
yeah, misses.
Cool chat.
I'm so glad we did.
Right,
Tell them to grow up. Yeah, exactly that.
the charge phase.
Just tell them to put 60 Scions on the board and watch your opponent's just army disappear.
It's disgusting. So, Breaker Boy's going into that with a rerollable charge because it is built in.
It's the only army.
Good thing too.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a fail.
Yep.
There is no way in hell. No, that puts me there.
That's big.
That's huge. That's probably kept you in that game because if I got in there, that's a dead Reaper.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Heard of that.
That boss. Oh, Snickrot is recovering assets. The Grots are recovering assets. This.
Do you know you're recovering assets?
Yep.
You have to do it the entire game, don't you?
Until the end of your turn.
Until the end of my turn. Why haven't you uppy downy Snickrot to do it in my deployment zone and then use the knob to do it in the middle where Snickrot stood?
Because you can shoot the knob, you can't shoot Snickrot.
Not if you stuck the knob right in the corner of that building there.
The Vindicator could get around it.
Vindicator could get round, the Reaper
Alright.
could get round.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help.
No, I really appreciate it because I really did think about that, but I can't do it.
No, fair enough.
So the knob's in on a 7.
So yeah, the Scions are like the only detachment that I've played that I've decided I don't play against friends now unless they specifically ask for proper try-hard tournament practice.
And then I'm going into that thread, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's in.
Did you fucking see that?
But yeah, that's like I've played a few games against people. It's just not felt particularly close, so I've just stopped playing it against friends. As Dale can attest to.
Alright.
That failed charge keeps Nate into the game. I don't think it loses Dale the game just yet. The 10 points are really nice for Nate. I think if that charge goes off, it's very bad for Nate. Because then Nate suddenly only get a 5 primary, and then he's right.
Whereas I'd rather just keep stuff tagged here. I don't need to move anything there. So we will start with the 4 lads over in the top there.
Cool.
So
into the
just 12 attacks hitting on 4s.
Yup.
I declared all my recover assets, didn't I?
Yeah. You did, yeah, you already done it.
So annoyingly, that's what stops me getting full no man's land as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only T9, so I'm wounding you on 5s. Yep.
Yeah.
2 at -2, 2 damage each because you're a ballista, so you're not a regular redemptor.
Falls.
4 damage.
Take 4 damage, down to 8. I'll do my 5 kicks now while we're there.
Yeah, it makes no difference, does it?
Am I hitting on 4s or am I hitting on 3s with these? I've been playing them as hitting on
hitting
4s
on 4s
all game, but I don't. I've got a weird feeling they hit.
Is there any way you can actually stop the recover asset, or can I just score it now?
You can score it.
Cool. Lovely stuff.
They actually, fuck's sake, they hit on 3s.
Oh.
Ironstorm. Cool, they'll hit.
T5.
Strength 7. Take 3 armor saves.
Cool. How many wounds has he taken?
He's taken 4, so he's down to 8.
Cool. 3 armor saves, so 3 4-ups.
Yep.
Nope, 1
Kills them
dice.
Yes.
Oh, I've just noticed the hazard stripes on your Warboss's axe, Dale. That's very
Thank you.
pretty.
And then I'll take that 1 off in a second. Him going into that Vindicator, sorry, him being that singular knob on his own, or miss.
Cool. I'll do my 3 Vindicators into him. So
I do like how you subtly kicked the table when you did that as well, Dale.
That was me that kicked it, not Dale.
To be fair, with those boots, if Dale kicks
No
the
wounds.
table, it's going through the window. Big old stompers.
However, I have stopped what I needed to stop. So you'd obviously pick one of these first.
Yeah, I would. I'll go with the Ballistus because why not? Freeze. Freeze. They hit on freeze.
All hit.
See? That makes a big difference. 5, strength 7. And a Ironstorm 1 because I rolled 2s and 1s. Cool. Take an armor save.
Chins it.
Cool.
I will then go with my truck into your Predator. 2 hits.
Oh.
Strength 6.
5.
1 wound, no AP. Take some damage! The Wrecking Ball! Hits! The Wrecking Ball! Wounds, no AP.
I'd rather save that one.
Why didn't you come in and just use my Wrecking Ball? You can hit me with a Predator in a second then.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing a wound
That's
dice.
alright, mate.
That is fine.
So he's down to 11. Predator will hit you for 4s. And then 5s with an Ironstorm. Ooh, take a 4-up save.
I will take a damage.
We did a damage each.
I go down to 9. Then I'm going to hit your Dreadnought. 1 hit. No wounds. The Wrecking Ball. Misses.
Good chat.
They're so bad.
Right. Okay.
Yep. So that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
I've secured no man's land for 2, and I'm recovering assets for hopefully 3.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. All right, as we go into Nate's turn 4.
So I get 10 primary.
Woohoo! You get 2 CP.
I get 2 CP.
Calgar will now need to do a battle shock test. He's on his own.
On his own, he's got 2 wounds left.
Fallback.
Yeah, I forgot I actually had Calgar. That's quite useful.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's going to go and cause some issues. Do you want to draw some cards before all of that?
Yes. I'll draw actually from my deck now as well.
Yeah, that'd be useful.
Assassinate.
That's good.
Easy.
Yeah. And sabotage. What's sabotage?
Action in terrain.
Action in terrain.
3 points if you're outside of your deployment zone. 6 points if you're in your opponent's deployment zone. It cares about where you are when you do the action, not where your opponent, where the terrain piece is.
Okay, so I can get 3 and 5. So I can get 8. So 8 puts me on 45. And if I burn here, that puts me on 50. Another 10 primary next turn.
Because you do have bottom 10 scoring as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I can get 2 burns.
Yeah.
As well. So there
cover a lot of ground.
There might be a path to victory here.
I think there is. I think
it's going to be real close.
It's tight. Yeah. Oath.
Yep.
I will keep both of those.
Makes sense.
Having Calgar is actually really useful.
Yeah, does he take a battle shock test, or do you just?
Oh, I've got 2 CP, haven't I? What do I need my CP for?
Well, I'm up to 2 now, aren't I?
Yes.
Do I need my CP? He's got a leadership of what, 5?
6.
And if he fails, I can't do an action with him, which would be
Correct.
lame.
You've got a single scout who also needs to take one, so that's also another action piece that you have.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take the...
Calgar is leadership 6, yeah.
I'll do the battle shock for the scout first, before deciding on Calgar. So scout's fine,
Yeah.
leadership 6.
Yes.
Scout's leadership 6?
All Marines
All
leadership
Marines.
6.
Fair enough.
6.
Yeah.
Except for
Gunnerman
the
who's
Lion
5.
who's 5.
Gunnerman's 5 as well.
Gunnerman's
Like both of them are Primarchs.
Primax.
Calgar. I think I auto-pass him.
Yeah,
So-
just to
Yeah.
be safe. It's not worth the risk.
No. So I'll go down to 1. And then, okay, what do we do? So I'm gonna burn this objective this turn. Burning, as long as I control it. It doesn't matter if any enemy models are on it, as long as I control it at the start of the phase, right?
Sorry, say that again a bit slowly. I was definitely paying attention.
Burning.
Yes.
So it only matters if I control it. It doesn't matter if there's any models within range of it. Correct or not?
Yes.
Okay, so I can burn this one because I have OC7 on it.
Yes.
Yep,
Yeah,
I've only got OC4.
OC4, cool. So hopefully there'll be no OC on it in a minute, but... Okay, right, cool. So the scout in here will commence burning. There's going to be no way you can kill that scout unless you blow... Have you got an auto blow-up strat?
There is a way. There is a way. Twin link knives. So, no, there's not a way, because...
Just thinking...
Oh, it's been a very good game, this has. I knew it was going to be a banger at the start.
I wasn't expecting to be this close. I thought we'd have genuinely re-racked.
Oh, I thought you would have been absolutely fucking creamed.
Yeah.
But you played it very, very well. You played your arse off.
He's done everything right, and he's
Except
and that
roll good.
mistake as well. Like,
He capitalised on it. That's the, like...
yeah, it was perfect. I didn't even see it, and you're just like, hey, let's kill it all.
Yes.
It's like, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Right.
To be fair, like, the Breakboy... No, they did a lot of work, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
That flat 3 damage.
Yeah, so I'll do
I'm
it.
sold on him, actually, to be perfectly honest. Like,
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah.
there. I'm getting there with the 4 armor save. I'm okay with him.
Do you know what I'm going to do, actually?
I think they could... I wouldn't complain if they came down to 130.
Yeah.
I think if they're 120, even with the war boss, they're too cheap. I'm really starting to see that now.
Yeah, 130, 130 I think is... Like, 125 is the lowest I'll go. But I think just start at 130. Don't drop, that much out of them.
I'm going to give him the fall back and shoot.
Yep.
And he'll just... So what? That's 2 to clear the terrain, like so. 4, and then can you get back on it with 2? Yes. So he'll just tow on this side like that.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just...
It'd be
did
really
show
funny
that
if he
bit for
survives and I
Star,
just tank shot that lieutenant to death.
Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's quite annoying. I don't know whether to stay here or fall back or... Actually, no, I need to screen out Sneak Rot.
No, you don't.
Let it happen.
Yes, yes,
Let
I
it
do.
happen.
No,
Let him into your life.
no, I don't want to.
Twin
Sneak
link
Rot scares me.
knives. Bro, where the fuck's your microphone? I'm surprised it's not really muffled.
There's a really good joke I think I've asked from George or your brother very early in the chat about asking if they'd run out they didn't have Coke for my jumper, which I really appreciated.
I saw that. Didn't put 2 and 2 together. Yeah. That is quite funny.
But I'm very warm, but I realised that the t-shirt I'm wearing doesn't quite cover me belly enough, so
Just take it off as well then.
sit in.
Nobody's gonna blink twice if an orc player just takes his top off at the table. Like,
It's like
What the fuck's
if
you- I
a
play-
worldies player just starts doing press ups while
Yeah.
you're doing your movement.
well,
things.
when we went to ITT with Azza, we were like, so we had bingo cards, right? And if you fucked
Outside of
up,
an
those
inch.
forfeits or whatever, and we were like, Azza, one of your forfeits, you have to just start shadow boxing. You have to
Oh,
start.
like that Reddit fucking post.
Yeah, we were like, you have to. Yeah, he refused to because self-respecting or some shit. But I was like, imagine the psychological warfare if you're playing against a team full of people in fancy fucking dress, and one of them stood on the end doing like shadow boxing and high knees and all of the heel flicks and all of the rest of it. Just be so much fun.
Just no.
I'm very sad I'm missing the next team's tournament.
Right.
It makes me sad.
I need to kill everything.
Kill these and these and these.
Yeah. Right,
And
so
the
in
last 2
here,
units have
Scout
exploded.
and Lieutenant. Lieutenant's going to burn.
Yep.
Scout's going to sabotage.
Yep.
He's going to stay in combat with there.
Yep.
He's going to stay in combat with there. They're going to shoot into there.
Yep.
I'm going to just shoot here.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot in charge here, shoot here. I'm going to shoot there. And hopefully everything just dies. And I'm a happy bunny. And yeah. Yeah.
And what if it doesn't die? You are like mildly perturbed hair.
A dead bunny.
Ah, right, okay.
Dead on the inside. Right, okay, so let's give it a go then. So we'll start with you into you. So when I say
Predator
you,
into the
Predator
truck.
into truck.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do the last cans first because they're the important ones. I will Ironstorm the hit. Nope, cool. Wound. It does wound on a 3.
6 up invulnerable save.
Go on!
Chins it.
Whee! Mighty Billy!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Still, I'm still concerned because of this.
Nah, this ain't gonna kill it because I'm hitting on 4s. So 2 hits, freeze, 1 wound.
What the fuck's this bit?
The auto cannon
Saves it.
saves. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Stormbolter, for what it's worth, 1 hit and 1 wound.
This is going to do the wound, isn't it?
Motherfucker!
It does! I'm not going to put it on. Oh, I know, because it probably might shoot for something else.
I'm so glad I got that bit on camera, Dale. Fantastic.
No, I'm just going to shoot him into this truck here. I get 4 rerolls against this because you're above half health.
Yep.
So
But it was under half health. But I...
no, if you're above, I get 4 rerolls. When
Is
you
it
drop
above
on,
heart? I thought it was just a starting stroke. I'm thinking of Ravagers from Drakari. Carry on.
so
Ballistics are quite good.
good job on rerolling. Both hit, cool. 12, so freeze. Ironstorm because these are good ones. Cool, 1. 6 up.
Oh, it goes through. D6
D6
plus 1.
1 for 6.
Down to 3.
And then missiles.
Re-rolling.
Rerolling. Excellent. Freeze. 1 wound. This is a 6 up as well.
Oh, he's alive!
AP. Fuck you.
Yeah. No bang.
No, I'm just not. I didn't need to CP that, but I think at this point it's principle. Kargar's going to shoot the tank breakers, busters, ghoul smash, whatever.
Wrecker boys.
Wrecker boys, there we go. Right, so 4 shots, 2 3 rolling because of oath.
Good thing too. Calgar, you rubbish.
He's not having a good day, Calgar. These are strength 4, so winning on 5s, +1 to wound 4s, and twin links, so 4's twin linked. Twin links. That is 4 at -1, so, and...
Do I get cover from your tank?
no.
That's a weird sentence to say.
Cover is from terrain, not from models.
Yeah, so just 5 ups. And these are flat 2 damage each.
Cool, so 2 dead.
Cool.
Here's the tank hammer that's gone.
Right, I am going to
Dale. Don't think it's going to matter.
go at them with a Reaper.
There we go.
Oh. You want to roll your death wound one first, mate?
No, I'm going to roll the 2 damage one first.
Okay.
D3 shots for 2. Hitting on freeze. They both hit.
The
Winning on,
Icarus rocket pod is 2 damage.
it's 8-1-2.
Oh, fuck
And it's
off.
also anti-fly 2+.
Yeah, just fuck off.
2s. Ironstorm, because why not? There you go. 2 5 ups, 2 damage each.
1 dies.
Cool. Now let's do the devil wing gun. 3, 6, 9, 12. I'm going to reroll fucking everything because that was terrible. There we go. So that was still absolutely fucking terrible. I missed 6, but 3
3
sixes.
saves.
And then, oh no, this is just
Yeah,
hits.
just realised that this is the sustained
Yeah.
one.
Now your toughness 5, right?
Yeah.
These are 2s then.
Yeah.
2s twin linked.
Just re-roll everything.
I'm
mate.
just re-rolling everything.
We go fishing. Because that +1 to wound just is so...
So 4 arm saves.
So, you kill him, and he goes out at 2 wounds.
Oh, the war boss is on 2 wounds.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's more shots. 4, 8, 12, 16. So little guns on the side. Freeze re-rolling. That is supremely cocked. Do. I wish these were sustained too. Oh my god. Amazing conversion there. And these are 4s now. Strength 4 with +1 to wounds. Cool. Are those AP -1?
Dead.
Get the fuck off.
Actually, I saved 2 of those.
Alright, things are finally actually fucking dying now, which is really nice. Ballistus into those, and I get rerolls against them. Because you're not below half. It's a 5-man unit.
I thought that was on vehicles, but yeah, you're right.
It's any unit.
Yeah, it's gross.
Last cannons.
That's really
Both
good.
it.
Cool.
I see why people are taking ballistuses everywhere now.
Okay. Wound.
Wound.
They're really
Minus?
fucking
-3.
good.
Well, you don't. Oh, it's plus just kill.
D6 +1.
2 dead.
Back out.
2 dead. And D6. Well, the missiles, they both hit. These are also 2s. They both wound, and these are -2.
I get saved.
Cool, so you're dead.
Nope, dead.
You said you don't get a save.
I said I
does.
do get a save.
Oh.
4 at base on knob.
Oh, 4 at base, cool. So that's all them dead. And then Vindicator into the sole survivor. Shots, I've rolled 2, so that's 5. 5 shots, 4s. Actually, no freeze, because I ignored the penalty. Ironstorm, 2, and then 2s.
Minus lots.
Mine slots.
Yeah, dead. So, that's all.
Yep, so...
So punch you here.
5.
Oh yeah, you're going to punch me here?
2 hits. No wounds. Wrecking ball. Hits. Wrecking ball. Does not wound.
I'm going to punch you back. I got 2 hits, 5s, Ironstorm, 1 wound.
Chins it.
Cool, I love this fight.
Lovely stuff. So, sabotage has started.
He just heals again, so
Yeah.
Starters, and we go into round number 5.
I get 10
Scores
points.
are 59 to 42, so I think Nate probably can catch up, given that Dale has 2 units left.
3 units.
He's got 3 units left, sorry. There's a unit who rocks on the home field. So, Dale's going to get 10 points in the primary.
Storm hostile.
Okay.
And cleanse. Oh, I'll be bidding off.
So you got 3 CP, Nate goes up to 1.
Storm hostile.
Cleanse worth 2.
Oh, that's annoying. I'm not going to kill anything
Nope.
because I need that cleanse over there.
Is it no prisoners?
Yep. So, at the end of my turn,
Where's your third unit? Oh, that truck up there.
Truck.
I was really hoping to pull engage on all fronts.
Yeah, then you'd stick rock.
Yep.
No, it doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to move, so I can cleanse for 2, which I'm going to.
Yeah,
And then I've got the
engage.
baby
Yeah.
there, so it's an extra 4 points.
Okay.
Put me up to. I'm happy with that.
And then Dale's burn, Nate's burn completes.
Oh, Snick Rock. No, we can't. It's the cleanse.
Cleansing.
We can't burn. So, yep.
I don't think you'd burn anyway, because
No,
Nate
so,
just needs to go and take that. I think Snick Rock probably. Oh no, he needs to be on the bit.
so my sabotage and my burn both complete, don't they?
Yep.
Yep. So sabotage you get for 3.
Yep.
Cool. So you need to make 22 points.
So I get 10 primary.
Yep. No, you score at the end of the turn.
Fine. Oh, I score at the end of the
10-5,
turn.
and
Yep.
because that objective now near you is disappeared.
Oh yes, good point. So score at the end.
Draw some
So
cards.
yeah. So I'm just thinking
CP,
10 primary will put me at 60.
CP.
I need. Go on, go for it.
Behind enemy lines. Doable. Storm hostile objective. Incredibly doable.
So
Behind enemy lines isn't that doable. I need to go over here.
I think you just redraw behind.
Yeah, I redraw behind.
Go.
So engage on all fronts.
Fucking. You'll get it for baby minimum. Actually, Calgar, if he can run this
Calgar
way.
passes battle shock.
I'll auto pass it.
You've
Oh,
already
already done
passed.
it. Yeah,
yeah.
already done it. He's
He's
fine.
fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
The scout.
Scout.
Is fine.
So if you get your hold 2 and a burn 1 at the end, because I'm assuming that's what's going to happen,
Yep.
that'll take you to
That takes
20 points on this turn's
me
primary.
65. and
Engage on
then-
all fronts, you get for 2 points, and Storm you get for 4 points.
So 71, 71.
Would be a dead draw. Can you get big engage? It feels like it's possible.
Give him the advance.
You need something on the centre to burn. and you need to take that objective off, but like something goes and touches that, takes that.
I'm only OC1, so can you advance that Vindicator onto
You
there?
just can't burn that objective.
I need to burn the middle objective.
Yes, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't burn the one that you're going to go install.
Yeah,
basically.
so I need something to go. So what would it be? So a 10-inch move, like his normal move gets me there anyway.
Yeah.
So I need engage, don't I? So where do I need to get to?
Do you roll the Vindicator? See if the Vindicator. No, Dale. That one steps onto the home field.
Yeah, he needs to stand on. He needs to just go here.
Should I just move that for
Yeah,
you?
yeah,
now?
just go for
The
it.
Vindicator tries to advance onto the Snickrot objective, and then the Reaper can try and advance for the big engage.
Is the objective on
Yeah.
this bit of wall?
Yeah, it
Okay.
comes through the wall.
So that's a 9. So I need like a 2 or a 3.
Yeah.
A 1. I'd CP it.
Roll that.
A 6.
Cool.
So he's on that objective there.
That's Storm done, and hold 1.
That's
So that's your
Storm.
10, and then Calgar burns the middle objective.
Yeah, and
And then you
I
would-
thought you only got 5 for burn. You thought you could only burn 1 and get points.
No, it's every time. Because
Yeah.
it doesn't
It's
score at the end
changed.
now, it scores immediately. So he scored at
So-
the end of your turn 5, he'll score again at the end of his turn 5.
Where's the engage? Do you have
Outside
to
of
be outside
6 of the centre.
outside of 6 of the centre? So roll an advance for the Reaper to see if I can actually do it. 4.
That should do it.
It should be enough.
So to clear here, so that's 9. Like there, and then I need a 5, which might not do it. Oh, it does actually.
Can you finish that move?
Yes.
That's the question.
It can clear it.
Sure.
There, 'cause that's that side, and it ends here. Are you happy with that, Dale?
So let's just move him.
Let's move him. So that's where his side ends.
Oh, that's going to be within 6.
But unfortunately, yeah.
Not going to be within 6.
Yeah.
Not
close to not going in.
I don't think there's anything else I could physically do.
No, you've already used the reroll, which I actually think was a good idea over there. because-
Yeah, I should have, yeah.
You need to make it all anyway.
Jesus.
Hang on. How far does Calgar need to? Outside of 6 is here, isn't it?
You need Calgar to burn the middle.
Yeah, but I could burn with a Reaper.
But you'd already
No,
rolled the advance.
you've rolled the advance on one of them, and the
Oh, right.
Reaper's got the better chance.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, because Calgar would have to go 3 to here. He'd have to go 9 plus his base. He'd have to get a 10. He'd have to get a 4 on it, or a
Right,
5 on
okay.
the advance anyway. to get
71, 71?
71.
Well
dead.
done.
Oh my
Wow. That was that was a massive swings on just a few dice rolls there with the heroic intervention,
Yeah.
capitalizing it, then failing the charge. Because I think if Dale makes that charge into the Reaper,
He
just
wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wins.
I
We're
don't think,
failing that charge there.
I don't think it's even as close as you just lose a few 5 points. I think he sizable lead there.
Yeah, makes a massive difference.
Yeah, no, but
Well played,
that was a
Dale.
fantastic
Thanks,
game. Yeah, the Bully Boys have legs still. The double war is still really good.
I'm liking this list more and more as I play it.
Dale,
Yeah, I think he might stay.
Is it Zoggy?
It might be staying.
Yeah,
I think this is where he stays, but
Do you know, I actually wanted to go first in that game as well.
Yeah, did you?
did
Yeah,
you?
I did. I could have got lines. I could have picked up most of Zog's unit at turn 1.
No, because it's scouts.
Fun?
Because it's scouts.
Oh, scouts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want it to go second because Dale has to put stuff out,
yeah.
and then you can kill it, and then he has to put stuff out, and then he was.
Got lucky with Calgar surviving as
Yeah.
well. That really helped there.
Like, I still don't think, even though I managed to use it well, all that stuff should not have been over there to start with.
No.
I'm glad I managed to pull that back to how I managed to pull that into a place.
I think those two dying when they did as well, the Predator and the
Yeah.
Vindicator,
Yeah.
they shouldn't have died when they did.
Yeah, no,
That was a big swing
that
for
was
you
big.
there.
That was
Because that would have given me enough fire to clear this, and then I'd have just gone up and...
Yeah.
No, so thank you guys for watching. We'll say thank you to you if you did enjoy it. See, a lot of
really
people
good
have said
game.
it's a lot of fun.
That was a really good
Hit the
game,
wonderful
yeah.
YouTube buttons and say
Shit,
special
Dave.
thank you to. I don't thank the guests that come on this stream anywhere near as much as I do because without them I wouldn't be able to do anything. I sit behind a camera and chat shit for 4 hours. It's fantastic.
What's new?
Yeah. Well, there's a camera involved now.
Alright, yeah, no
Normally I
fair.
just sit here and chat shit to myself. Anyway, but yes, so if you enjoyed it, hit the like, subscribe. Whilst you're down there, you'll find the army list in the description. I forgot to mention that at the start if you are curious. There's also the
prefer
Mighty
this on the
Millie
Vanguard
affiliate
list.
link. You saw all of the lovely 6-ups that they rolled. Yeah, hope not to play Dale at Nottingham.
You'd love playing me in Nottingham. I'll tell you that for free because I'll be drunk.
So much fun to play. so much fun to play. But thank you all from us. We will be back on Monday with Custodes versus, I imagine, Chaos Knights.
Yes, it's correct this time. It's not.
Yeah, I got the dates wrong. It's fine. But no, thank you all so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.